Hello, everybody. Just wanted to do a live and catch up with everybody. How's everybody doing? Oh, let me see if I can do this. Put it here. Then paste. Oh, I'm doing it. All right. I need someone to come here so I can tell. Hey, can y'all hear me all right? Hey, 620, what's up? Hey, Michael. How you doing? What's the weather like where everybody's at? Sunshine in here. Still cold, though. Trying to get motivated. Aw. Hey, Open Eyes. Hey, Kenny. Hey. Bigfoot. Open Eyes. It's rare, ain't it? Michael, every time you say about your weather, I think we must be in the same because it's the exact same weather I be having. Every time I describe your shit, it's just like that here. It's still fucking just nasty out though, you know what I mean? Muddy. Getting a job, getting this, you know, being an adult, you know what I mean? Being an adult. Gotta get your shit right, you know what I mean? I'll give him a message though. I talk to him daily. Me and him's done been through way too much. Yeah, yeah. We ain't going nowhere. Oh, okay, Mike. Then that makes sense then. Because I'm an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes from Louisville. 620, I am too. It takes a real motherfucker to put his priorities. You know what I mean? That's one thing about cousin. When he does something, he does it. Like he's all in. As everybody can tell. I know people thought like he was like leaving. I'm like, I ain't going nowhere. Like it's still the same. It's still the same. You know what I mean? I'll hold it down. I'll hold the fort down. You know what I mean? That yeah. Exactly. That right there, Michael. Exactly. You know what I mean? I'm still gonna do interviews, jail interviews. Still he can still do some shorts because I love his shorts. So it's, you know what I mean? And y'all know me, you know what I mean? Been around. So it was just like a no-brainer. It's still that was cool as hell. I wasn't expecting it. Did you all see? I was crying like a little bitch. Yeah. But I need to talk to somebody about that knows about YouTube and stuff. So if you're 3 hours, are you close to like London? Like London, East Burnstead? Are you close to any of those, Michael? Bowling Green? My that's where my people my mom's maiden name, right? McQueen, that's where they go to family reunions. That's where they have their family reunions at. The McQueens. Do you know any McQueens? McQueens, Pruitts? Oh shoot, I know where that's at. I know where that's at. You don't know 'em? I got to start coming on here more often, especially in the daytime. I need to start doing because there's a whole different set of people in the daytime compared to nighttime. You know what I mean? A whole bunch of. I didn't even. I didn't even. Hold on, y'all. So I think. So do you guys think I should do that though? Like, see how I'm live on both channels? Shouldn't I do that? Right? I should just start doing that, or what? Maybe I should do a poll, like on the community, and ask. I don't know why this down here has like the Dow Jones on the fucking computer. Like I care less about that. Do a poll and ask. Yeah, I was just wanting to do it so people would know. You know what I mean? I'm new to all this shit. I'm just been playing it by ear this whole time. You know what I mean? Jordan, hey, bub. What are you doing, Jordan? Are you gonna go find you something to do? Oh, that won't take fucking long. Being an adult fucking sucks. You can't see no one? Oh, Bigfoot, I'm on 2 channels. What channel are you on? Bigfoot. What channel are you on, Bubby? Hey, Jordan, just my husband's about ready to go work, and I just figured I'd get a live in. I gotta get a Bigfoot. Hold on. Hey, Jordan, can you tell Bigfoot? Okay, this one is yeah. It's supposed to be just Anna. Just Anna Love Works without the dot. Yeah, why is this one up here? Hey guys, why is that up here and not the other one? Huh. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you Bigfoot. I have to do it on my hold on. I can do it on my cell phone. Hold on. I can do it on my cell phone. A lot easy. A lot easier. Hold on. Here I come, Bigfoot. I'm trying to do it. Okay, so I would come in on. How would I do that? Would I come in on the other? See, this is new, you guys. Having this new channel. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna try to figure it out. Oh, I wish Glamis was here. Did you find it, Bigfoot? Jordan, thank you so much. Jordan, I need to make you also a moderator too. Oh, Michelle, you can do whatever you want. You can go wherever you want, but if you want to see more people, it's probably on the other. I don't know what channel people are on. Hold on, let's do this one. Yeah, I don't know. So we're going to that one. See, then I have to go back to that one. I don't want to do that one. So I need to go back to the other one. Right? Here we go. There I am. Bam. Okay, now I need to give y'all okay, Michelle. Okay. Okay. So we're good now. Thank you, Jordan. Oh shit, still up. I need to put that on there too. What the fuck? No, what are you? Really? People's already starting. Okay, I need here, Jordan. Here. So I don't know if Bigfoot's still in here. I don't know where you're at, Michelle. Michelle, which one are you at? Bigfoot, you're here? Okay, here. You see the person up there? Don't just be on your toes. I got both of them going at the same time, sis. Go to the other one without the period. I don't know, Jordan, what she's talking about, hon. But I'm on both channels. No, I'm talking about, didn't you just see up there where they're saying, you know, fat and fucking punk and shit? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Michelle, I got two lives going, hon. I'm gonna start doing that until people get, you know, I figured that'd be the best thing to do, to keep doing it until people realize, right? Or I mean, wouldn't you think to do that, Jordan? Yeah, Jordan, that's what I do. I'll time them out and put positive only, and if they still do it again, then I kick them. That's just what I do. Okay, Jordan. Thank you. I mean, it's pretty simple. But Michelle, I was just saying I need to start doing more daytime lives because it's a whole different set of people. Oh, 1111, make a wish. I want all my haters to still have a good day, blessed day, and hit the lottery. Oh, I took it off. I said hide because I hit it, Bigfoot. I hit it. I hit it. You didn't see it? Can you just hit it? Or when I hide it, can the moderators can't even see it? Huh. I didn't know that. I thought at least y'all could see it. Huh. I don't even know. I think that might be the fake Alvin. I don't know. Or Alan. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No clue. Is it Jordan? Okay. So y'all can see it though? Like when it says hid for review and you go to hit it, can y'all see it though? Or no? Jordan. I love that fucking picture, Bigfoot. That's a damn picture. I like that picture. Oh, really? Now you can't? Hmm. Oh, nothing, Michelle. I was just showing, telling Bigfoot where you can go to it. You could like, well, I think you have to be a moderate. I don't know. So how do you know which one's the real and which one's not, Jordan? Because I thought he did have. I thought he had that Chinese symbol or whatever. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Because I thought me was cool. I thought me and him was cool. Okay. I'm with you, bub. Yeah, it just means they just made it or something, Michelle. Michelle's funny, man. She be cracking me up. I want her to come up here. I want get an avatar. I almost got her convinced. She said, "Hey, Michelle, didn't you agree to coming up here when I had the ladies panel? Didn't you? Uh huh. Did you? Yeah. But she also could have been delirious. Yeah. I've always wanted that and have them from each place. You know what I mean? I got Glamis from California. I got Jen from there, and me, and I got you over there. Yeah. But hey, Michelle, it was your 6, but my night, so it was okay. He was in on American time then. That's what I'm Jordan, I told him he needs to come up here. That's what I'm saying. Everybody everybody that needs their channel, like we can get more to the masses like this. I said I would do that. You know what I mean? Why that fucking was supporting me. You already know, Jordan. You already know. There, Miss Neighbor. I told him get his ass up here. Shit. Hey, Jello. How you doing? I like you said that 24/7, motherfucker. Who going chicken head? You going chicken? uh, Who going chicken head? We going chicken. Now I'm gonna have that fucking song stuck in my head. Can I listen? I text him. Matter of fact, I haven't today, but I do every day. He ain't going nowhere. I mean, I ain't going nowhere. And if I have my abilities, I will. I just want everybody to win, man. Everybody. Times are rough right now, man. I ain't ever seen it like this before. Yeah, how can you not, man? Tommy Thunder from down under. Drop your leak, Tommy.
What the do?
Hold on, Tommy. I
Hey,
gotta do this all.
hey, hey, yeah.
What it do?
Saying it
No,
with the
hey,
neighbor.
Tommy, you gotta come from the other one so I can do something.
What is good?
What you doing, Bubby? Huh?
A little this, little that.
Uh-huh.
What you got going on?
Nothing. Oh, you
Not
only need
nothing.
one more sub? Hold on. Let's see if he subbed you. Hold on. Shit, I ain't think of that.
Hmm.
How do I go to it?
What are you trying?
There you go. I just gave you your 250 right there. Boom.
Shit, I've hit 250 like 8 times now.
I know. I don't understand that shit. Why do they do that?
It's to
Fucking
keep you
weird.
motivated. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to keep me motivated.
That's wild.
Yeah, I hit 250 every day. I wake up and I lost lunch. Then I hit 250 again. You know what it is.
That's fucked up. Hey, Tommy. Tommy, can you come in on the other one so I can? Oh shit! What just happened?
I got. I
Uh
think
oh.
people be subbing up with their little extra channels, and then it takes it away the next day. Like I know for a fact
Oh
that
my
one happened
gosh.
one time.
I don't know, but people need to Hold on, neighbor. I need to get here. I'm gonna do you too.
People
Hold
need
on.
to come sub up to the corrupt cartel. That's what people need to do.
Okay. Now type something. Type something, neighbor, and see.
Type me? Type something?
Yeah. See if I did it.
All right, I'll be a smart ass.
See if you're blue. Are you blue now?
Why you put it there twice?
Huh? I'm on
It
2
showed up.
channels.
So it's gonna show up twice? That don't make sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why would
because
it?
I don't know,
I don't
man.
know. No. Why would it do that?
Kind of weird. I've been cloned.
I wonder why that would do that.
They got me. They got me, Anna.
Oh, because I'm streaming on 2 channels. So because you're up here, it's saying it on both channels. That's
They got
cool.
me. Been cloned.
Oh,
Call
that's
me
cool stuff,
Tyrone.
though. Think about that for a second. That is awesome. So that means if you're on the StreamYard and if I'm running too, that means you're allowed to go to them too. But why ain't you doing it to your channel?
Cause man, I don't like all the eyes.
Oh, you weirdo.
I like to hide sometimes, Anna.
Stupid.
It's not my fault. Incognito. You know what I mean? Might show
Yeah.
up one day under a different name. You never know.
Yeah. Anyway, I just want to get you hours because hours are fucking bitch.
Yeah, I'll get them. I'll get them. So one way or another, I'll just buy them. Fuck it.
How can you do that?
I don't know that you can. I'm just being reckless.
Shit. The fuck? You drinking coffee as well? Iced coffee.
I can't. I can't do the coffee.
Shit, it's no, it's no, Tommy, I was trying to make you a moderator.
I'm gonna make my comeback on my lives here soon.
Oh, you haven't been going live?
I ain't been doing shit.
Damn. I haven't either. Oh, Gary, what's up? Man, it's been forever since I've seen you. See, I need to start doing this daytime because it's a whole different crowd that I've missed. I need to start doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely should. If you can, you should.
I don't know why I don't.
Like,
Shot by the
and
monster
and
snorting
and really, there's less competition, less people going live through the daytime. So um, it really makes sense that if you can go live in the daytime, you should, man. You should do it like right around noon every day.
I don't know why he's fucking working like that.
And then you could do like the whole little current events, like all that shit you like putting in the group chat. You could talk
That's
about
what
that shit like every day at like noon.
I love doing that, bro. Like that's my thing. Like I would love to be able. I've done told y'all this. Like and I'm good at it. Honestly, I find good stuff. And you know what? I even send shit to play. Like all the other stuff. I even send like if I think that someone likes certain stuff, I'll send it to them. You know what I mean?
I know you
Because
do.
huh?
I know you do.
I just think I just like that stuff. I don't know. Shit. I just like it. We need to start doing it. I need to start.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you at noon every day, man. Just start doing this shit. Just make your own little startup afternoon show.
Yeah, I like to
Anna
call
in
it
the
my
afternoon.
daily dose of Anna. Ooh. It sounds pretty cool. It got a little ring to
Get your daily dose in the afternoon with
yeah,
Anna. Yeah,
a
I can
ring
see
to
it.
it.
I can see it. I can see it.
Hey, Tanya, look at that. She got a bought the Barbie. Man, y'all be killing me with these.
Hey, what's up, certified girl? I like certified. That's what's up.
Awesome. Don't stay in the bushes.
You see how that happened though, right? Like Jordan said my name and I appeared.
Yeah, that was wild.
Sometimes you got to be in the bushes.
But yeah, I told you I was going in the chat. I told you I was.
Uh, you you already know I don't see those things till like 6 hours afterwards. I don't usually check Instagram.
Oh, you weren't on there? I thought you was on there. That's why I even
I'm
messaged.
I mean I'm on it, but I don't have notifications set up on Instagram,
Oh, I don't either. I don't either.
and I
There's
forget about
randomness.
it. I forget about it a lot because most of the time people just hit me up on the text,
Yep.
so I just do that.
Yeah, I only check the phone when I like get up. Like it's like certain stuff I'll check. Like I can go and like get a text. I'll go and it's like a OCD thing of mine. It's weird.
No, I
You
think
know what I
that's
mean?
probably common these days, really.
Yeah, it's like certain stuff I got to check at certain times. It's fucking
Yeah,
weird.
see, I be checking this, that, and the third, and then I forget about Instagram.
Oh, see,
Like Instagram is like my last thought.
but if you made money on Instagram, you would check the Instagram. You know what I mean?
But I don't. I mean, the only thing I use Instagram for is messages. I don't do anything else. So it doesn't really. I don't think about it really because I just don't use it.
Oh, Glamis.
Like, believe it or not, I might be on this YouTube doing YouTube things, but I really don't do social media. Like YouTube is the first any type of social media I've ever done. I never had a Facebook. I never had a nothing. I got
I have
YouTube,
Facebook.
and then I got an Instagram because of YouTube.
Yeah, yeah, but my grandma, my grandma thinks Facebook Messenger is text messages, so that's why I got one.
But grandma thinks it's got to be true.
I mean, she's addicted to fucking those fucking Facebooks, bro. You know the sayings and shit. Like,
Everybody got to have something.
bless her heart.
Everybody got to
DDA.
have something.
Oh, Michelle, that's cool. I didn't think of it. I didn't think of it like that. DDA, ADD, Anna's daily dose, ADD. That's funny.
Mhm. And giving my daughter that damn Apple Watch is like one of the worst things I did, man. She be hitting
What?
me up talking about, oh, I don't feel good. And I mean, I told her to go to the nurse. She go to the nurse. The nurse says she's good, but I mean, she says she don't feel good. She wants me to come get her. So I told her, yo, if I come get you, then I'm gonna take you to the hospital so you can get a doctor's note. She hits me
Yep.
back. She said, okay, I'll go to the hospital. Like, fuck, man. I
Yeah.
don't want to go to the hospital.
You just be out. Damn, that sucks. My mom would tell me all the time. She was like, because I say, as soon as I see her, I'm beating her ass, mom. So might as well just forget about it. As soon as I won't even, as soon as the bell rings, I'm beating the bitch's ass, right? She's like, no,
Right?
wait till after school, so I don't have to come there because my mom probably done been up on a 4-day bender and shit. You know what I mean? So, um,
Good
yeah.
old
So I
motherly
did it,
love.
and then would send the customer to get me. I had so many people come get me, and I don't even know how they would release them to them. It wasn't family; they was customers. Yeah, I like the ADD too. Tanga, that am I saying that wrong? Tanga, Tonga, Tong. Am I? Oh well, she ain't gonna tell me because, like, why am I?
ADD. ADD is cool.
Yeah, I like ADD. I think that. Yeah. Well, I didn't think of it until I saw Michelle's, but then flipped it. I like that ADD. That sounds fire. Gary, you too, hun. Is it warming up there?
Then you could do a show later on in the evenings and call it the Take Home. All right,
Ching.
Gibbs. Take it easy, bro.
That you know.
In the words of Rocky Strong, we out here, boys.
Did I?
Grandma was live just a minute ago for a quick minute. You do, you do have some people to compete with, though. Like I be getting hit up. People tell me like this person's on or that person's on.
Oh,
But
it's
you know what the
okay.
thing is though? It's like every time that I get time or that I am bored, like nobody's on. You know what I mean?
I know.
So then I'll be
That's
like,
true.
maybe I should go on.
I don't know. I just have to start doing it. It's just that simple.
Yeah, you should be going live every day at like noon for real.
Yeah,
How
because
many
the only
people you
thing
got
we
in?
need is the hours on this channel.
How many people you got in here?
I was wondering if I can send my videos on my channel and for here. Can I get the hours like?
You'd have to delete them off your channel.
Oh, because so you can't double dip.
I mean, you can, but you don't want to get caught doing it.
Mm.
Um. hmm. Oh, yeah. So like, if you do like a afternoon, like noon show, little ADD show, and you do it upon like the topics that the shit that you be sending in the group chats and shit, and then find a way to like halfway clickbait it in the title. Um, you probably get your watch hours up quick because even the people that don't watch at noon, the people that are into all that mainstream stuff and all that, they'll be clicking because of the title and watching.
The hashtag. Yeah. Right? Like the hashtags?
I mean, more so the title. I mean, hashtags are good, but the title, like, you gotta have something that, you know, something that a lot of
Catchy.
people, the mass majority, would want to hear about, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because I need to start doing that. But like I said, he only needs the hours here because all his content got um deleted. So he has to start all over with the hours.
Tangeray is how you say it. And boy, I used to drink the shit out of Tangeray when I was young. I about said a kid, which was damn near right, but it sounds
Seriously,
like
we started young. I had my kid young too.
that
Very young.
Tangeray was a big green bottle of Tangeray.
It's a Boone Farm
Tangeray and OJ. That's what Snoop
and
Dogg used to talk
Menthol.
about, Tangeray.
Yeah, Michelle, I've been talking about this anyway, especially for current events. I was going, you know what I mean? Me and Cuzzo was going to do that.
Will? You can do it. Like this. Adam Sandler, you can do it.
You can do it.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, I needed
So Wayne,
Wayne's World party time.
Wayne Sport,
Excellent.
Wayne Sport. You want a treat? I got you.
Hey, I gotta give me some drink. Can you hold down the fort?
Got you.
All right.
If I can't, I will attempt to.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Trying to get myself back into the right mental state to be jumping back on my lives, man. I've been elsewhere lately. Um, you'll have that from time to time. I mean, I'll still be around, yeah. Don't think I ain't around. Might not be talking as much or on the panel as much. I'm still around. Hey, that shit last night. I wasn't around then, but I heard it on the replay on Big Weevy's channel when the damn crow, that damn crow went off. And Weevy was like, "Did y'all just hear the crow?" And James Smith was talking about, "Yeah, I thought Corrupt was about to come on." Like that shit made me smile today, man. I in the back of my mind, I was like, "Oh damn, the marketing's working, man. This shit's working." That was my whole idea when I first thought, I'm gonna adopt this crow. And then I had the little sound. I was like, man, I want to try to get it to where when somebody hears a crow, they don't think of a damn crow as in just like a bird, but the corrupt cartel pop in their mind. We on our way. We on our way. Um, hey, what's up, James? Uh, yeah, evolution, man. Bro, I don't have all the intel to really speak on that. I know that the channel was given to Anna the Goat. Um, as far as anything Cuzzo, other than that, I don't know. I'm not the one. But Anna stepped away from the mic for a minute. She might address it when she comes back.
Quit it. They're not.
But yeah. So anyway, man, appreciate you coming through here for sure. And you might want to come back too. She's gonna be doing some Anna's daily dose, the ADD shit.
Hey, Evolution. What's up?
Hey, I appreciate that, Wayne. I do appreciate that, man. I like that little video, man. Like I could speak on that so much more, even too. Like we just ended up wrapping it up because by the time we was said and done, it was about an hour and a half, and I edited it down to about 45 minutes. But um, there's a whole lot more I could speak on that. That's for sure.
What are you talking about?
I might not know much, but I know about being a dad.
What are you talking about?
Talking
What?
about Wayne's comment,
I know. Which video are you talking about?
the girl dad video, fatherhood.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the one with Birdman and myself. Birdman, put them cowards in the trash can. Leave them outside of your door. I'm the trash man.
So I had.
Yeah, Evolution was asking. I didn't know. I didn't know what all you wanted to say.
Oh,
But
it's he gave it to me.
yeah, that's basically what I said.
He ain't going no.
See if old boy will come over here this Sunday and help you work on that a little bit.
You hear him?
No. What?
Kevin.
Yeah, I said, hey, ask old boy if you want to come over here this Sunday and help her fix that music or whatever she needs.
That beatbox thingy.
I can definitely try. My shit's been kind of hectic.
Out there in the yard working and shit.
My shit's been kind of hectic around here lately, but I can definitely try.
Hey, I greatly appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, well, I'll do whatever I can do. I mean, I'm not really. I don't even really know how to start on it, but I do all right figuring things out. But yeah, I just have to. I mean, the problem isn't doing that. The problem is being able to get free for me, really.
Right. Just if you can, buddy.
Yeah, man. I will put a note in my calendar right now for Friday to remember for Sunday.
Well, I just want it's ibuprofen, people.
You what?
I was telling people it's ibuprofen, but no,
Oh,
I just wanted my husband because I don't want people thinking, I mean, man, it's different if a girl says, "Hey, come over," or whatever. So that's why I have my husband speak up.
I got you. I got you. It's all good. You know,
Yeah, people
my
are.
wife, my wife ain't tripping on you, Anna. She's, you know, what I mean, like she knows that relationship. She, she's cool with it.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm talking about
Yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Who knows when someone's going to rewatch this? Just anyway, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
And for all y'all people rewatching, go subscribe to the Crook Cartel if y'all want to
Yeah,
hear
for sure.
everything to have something to talk about. You'll probably hear it there.
Hold on. No, you put your
Hey,
channel underneath.
I've been doing things on purpose, man, trying to see who says what.
Yeah, you need to
Been
put
in,
this.
been in
You
the
hear me?
background, man, climbing under barbed wire, going through the mud puddles. You know
What the fuck is
what
stupid, bro? Like,
I mean?
I was starting to nod my head. Then he was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like,
I here throwing hand grenades and ducking. You know what I mean? Like
"You so stupid, turkey lurking motherfucking shit."
bringing out rocket launchers from out my pants pocket. Wow,
He's stupid.
they don't even know till they know. You know.
Oh, Jordan.
I gotta run it down, baby.
You're running to
Big
town?
fact. Big facts, Jordan.
There
Man, I'm
you
gonna.
go. That's better. Yeah, I should have worded that better. Yeah, I don't mean I should. No, yeah, I said it real short and sweet, didn't I? Evolution. That's what I mean right there. Damn, that was what my nose. Fucking saying shit like that when I'm fucking
It
taking
look like
breaks.
I'm about to have to go to the hospital. Man. Damn.
Yeah, that's what Kevin's going to town. He always goes to town before work to get like everything I need.
Might have to go pick this youngin' up and take her to the hospital, I guess.
Wow, man, you gotta have a doctor slip. Well, walk in. Go walk in.
Yeah.
Why do you, oh, because you told her if you're going to make it not easy for her.
I
So
mean,
does she have
she
to?
needs excused absence, man.
Oh, she done that. She missed that many.
No,
Oh,
but if something happens and she ends up having to, then I mean, I'd rather, if I can get a doctor's note for a day that she's really sick, then I would rather do that than, you know what I mean, like something happened and I need her out of school and then not have the room to do it, right?
but and plus you know that too. So no matter what, eh, just yes, yeah. I
It's a
totally
crazy
agree.
world out here, Anna. You never know when the
Yeah,
whole sky's gonna fall.
no, like on some real shit though, like
Yeah,
for
exactly.
real. You know what I mean? Because motherfuckers can use that against you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
Petty
never
mothers
know.
love to be petty when it comes to kids, bro.
You never know who's gonna turn out to be an enemy
Not a
until
frenemy,
you.
but an
It's one of
enemy.
them things you never know until you know. You know.
So you have a headache. What's your channel called? What? Huh? Michelle, who you talking about, hon?
Huh?
Michelle?
Yeah.
What's she
That's
talking about?
that right there comes natural for me. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No, I say it all the time to her. Like, Shell?
Say say it daily. And the other one is, what the hell, Shell?
I do
Say
that.
that like too.
Or what the fuck?
Now mine's more like, what the fuck is you talking about?
And one's like, what the fuck?
The fuck is you talking about, Shell? That's what I
Shell.
say a lot.
Say it all the time, bro.
I'm gonna get myself in trouble, man. I need to calm down.
People be
You want to talk
saying
about
the same
turkey
stuff.
lurking? Sheesh. Let's
Oh,
get
he
to
will
that.
now. Jordan, he will now though.
I already know. I already know. You tripping, Jordan?
She needs to come up here.
You try to play me like that. She busy right now, yeah. She with Jess.
What's she doing?
Probably getting ready. That's what
Go
they be going. They go live like every day about this time.
back.
She be getting ready for school and shit. Cause
Who goes live every day at this time?
her homeboy Jess from the West, Lil Bean, and then she jumps up there with him most of the time.
Oh, the dude with no shirt on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Homeboy's ripped too.
How old is he?
Mm-hmm.
They live
Hold
close
on,
to
I'll
each
tell
other.
you.
They live close to each other.
I don't know.
Wishbone. Man, I got so much respect for
I don't.
Wishbone.
Yeah, salute Wishbone. I saw what you was doing last night, man. Um, I don't. I mean, I know that homeboy lives in Cali, but I don't know where in Cali. I don't know where. I don't know the precision of where they live. I don't know.
Wishbone, did
Never
you see
thought about
that?
it.
Look, Wishbone, did you see that? Did you know me and Jen got it working? That update. I got that. I did that. Got that update figured out. Finally. It took Jen and me 20 minutes to figure it out. Her helping me. 20 minutes. I just had to screen share my thing. I showed her what I was doing. You know what I mean? On my screen. I don't understand, Michelle. What you mean by that, hon? Why does it
I
say
think
all right here?
to go back to what you was asking, I think Jess is like 29.
Oh, you texted, and that's what she said. He's 29.
Oh,
So
no,
that's
no, I think
are
he's 29.
are you? Wait, you're my age though. Right?
Yeah, I'll be 40 next month. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. He said a while ago Never mind. What? Shell, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's crazy, man. I can't believe I'll be 40 in a month. Got me fucked up.
Oh, it ain't no fucking different, bro. Like,
It's weird, man. Weird. Weird.
but hey, when I turned
There's
40, I
other,
shit you not, a lot of shit started hurting worse.
there's other
I don't know if it's a
circumstances
figment of
that
my imagination, but it's like I had to go to the doctor. The doctor like forever, bro. Like, what the fuck? Weird shit, bro.
I go to the doctor less now than I did when I was in my 20s.
Whoa, wait though. When you go exactly. Yeah, it's called that. Motherfucker, I be going to the fucking, oh, my back. Oh, God. Oh, shit, my neck. Doctor. That's funny, dude. But you understand, like, seriously, I ain't met no one else, well, men-wise, that's been through, like, with having a kid early, having, with our addiction and everything, and like
Bro,
you literally, like,
I got you.
if I'm done it, like, you know what I mean? That's
I
fine.
do. I do. I
That's,
do.
I think that's why we've related so well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that we got a few things that we
A
share
lot,
from in history.
a lot, bro.
It'd be a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Just a little bit.
Yeah, man, that 40 is it's just strange, man. I told you she over there getting ready.
Told you, Michelle. See, look, Michelle tell you she just turned 42, and she look, her back hurts and everything.
Yeah, I feel better now than I did in my 20s, really.
Same here. I do too. Honestly. Well, with my life, like,
I
meaning,
mean, physically even.
having it figured out.
Oh no, I had shit way more figured out when I was in my 20s.
No,
But physically,
I didn't.
I feel better.
I didn't, bro. I was slinging, hustling, and doing too damn much. You know what I mean? Had my own fucking house and everything at 16. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was shit. I was killing, but being younger, I didn't have nearly as many people to take care of either.
What, Jordan?
I see you, bro. You were asking me
Yeah.
about you. She was asking me
You talk.
about well, never mind.
What? Just that motherfucker?
It's too much. It's too much to get into.
Why?
Cause man, then I got to do a whole backlog, and it's just too much.
Bro, you don't ever have to be worried about anything with me like that,
I'm
bro.
not worried about nothing. I don't want to go into the whole thing that I would have to go into to make it make sense.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just
Is
too
it because
much.
we're on or something?
No, because
Okay.
it's you'd have to know the backstory to know to be able to understand the story, and the backstory is too far back there.
Hey, is that laptop have Windows 10? What is it?
I don't know. I have no idea. It ain't mine.
Huh?
Talking about me?
Yeah.
I have no idea. It's not mine.
Why ain't it yours? What the fuck are you talking about? I thought you got a laptop.
No, I ain't got no laptop. I snatched one from somebody for a minute, but I don't have one. And you
Well,
know me,
then
people be
you need to
talking
come up.
about,
Huh?
huh?
Then
And
you
you
need to
know
come
me.
up. Then
Go.
come
You
on
talk. You
now. We're
talk.
fucking,
You
hey,
talk. You talk. You
come
talk
on
right now.
now.
You talk.
Yeah, it's like, when someone goes like this and this, and it, in a door, when you go see
Yeah, yeah.
somebody, you're
You
like,
dancing. We
yeah, we're like,
dancing.
damn, you know what I mean? Like, damn, fucking, we just did the shuffle with, oh, that was a full blown shuffle, bro. He just two steps like a mama. Cute as fuck. Shit. It was shit.
Yeah, man. It's like when you're trying to walk through a restaurant and you're trying to, you know what I mean? And,
Yeah.
yeah.
I always sound like, damn, when you saw me eating like this. Oh, shit. That's what I say every time someone does that. That's funny. I'm like, I didn't forgot. Go for it, bro. I didn't like it. That was cute. Ooh, that was a doozy. Yeah, I totally forgot now. Yeah, Shell. That's why I knew that song would. Who going chicken hunting? Going chicken hunting. Hold on, I was looking at something. It'll come back to me. Oh, damn. What the fuck was I talking about? Shit. Oh, I was telling you to come, motherfucker. If you come over, help me figure out these. I got 2, maybe 3. I know I have another one down there probably. Where help me figure out how to master reset it. Voila. You hear me? I have one. You have one. Shit. You hear me? Karma, what's up? What are you doing, Karma? Oh, I don't see him on this one. So where's he at?
What up, Karma? Salute, bro. Thunder gang. Thunder gang. Shit,
He's on the
man.
other one. Karma, you need to come in on this other one and drop your link, bub.
It's a day, bro. I don't know about great, but it's a day.
Did you hear me though? You come over here and master reset this one. I'll even one that I've told you, that one that's like that, but the other one ain't. It's from my grandma. Just come over here and you can have that one. Shit. Just needs master reset it because I don't know the password. Karma, Karma, Karma. I'm on 2 channels. Come on the other one.
Isn't it crazy, man? Like when you learn to type, like you never lose that. Like, I went from not typing for years and years and years, and I can just go right back to a damn keyboard and just.
Well, I could, but no, I used to be able to do that, but I got a boxer break. You know, your knuckles all the way down here.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. I got a whole hand deglovement and put back
Yeah.
together with metal plate and shit. Like my shit don't work the same, but I still know where all the keys and shit are. You know what I mean? Like I ain't got to think about it.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying.
That's what I
Yeah, I'm
mean.
saying like, you know, with the placement, I can't do it no more. It's like fucking jack, bro. Like
Yeah,
my whole
my hand sits crooked on the placement. I know what you're
yeah, it's
saying.
like
I
market
gotta,
jack, like
but
motherfucker.
just knowing where they are though helps out a lot.
Karma, it's Anna Love Works. It's all the same, but without the period.
Mm-hmm.
And I hurried and I rushed and did that. I don't even know why I did. I got given to me in such a short amount of time, so I might change. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Because I got Love Works as LLC. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking I should just keep it and rock with it. So I don't know.
Oh man.
What, Bob? What?
You know what I'm saying? I really don't want to go to this. I don't want to go be stuck in the damn hospital, man. I'm dreading it.
I know it does suck, bro. I hate that shit, bro.
I do too, man. Ah,
Adulting sucks, bro.
yeah, man. Shit.
You're like, fuck,
Especially,
I had to.
especially
That
when
was
you've
my
been
time.
adult. Especially when you have to be adulting since you was like 15. Like the fuck, man. Like I wish I could have had a childhood again.
Yeah, I never had. Yeah, I never had one. Shit sucks. Now, since my son is being a good dad, now I don't get to be a grandparent that much because he's out of prison and being a good dad now. So,
Should I hear that? My grandbaby's all the way in California.
oh, they're special, boy. When you have a grandkid, man, they special.
But I'm at it with my son right now, man. And I ain't backing up on this.
Why?
I can't get into it.
Oh,
I'm just yeah, yeah, he just pissed me off, man. It was you remember when I was talking about being a prisoner of the moment type shit on that
yeah,
live?
yeah.
That was in direction to him.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
Then what the fuck?
I haven't, man. I usually talk to him every day, right? I ain't talked to that man in at least a week now.
That ain't cool.
No, it ain't. But if you don't got nothing good to say, better
That's right.
just not say nothing.
That's right. But that
Just fuck around and say something that I mean, like,
take it back.
I try to be pretty positive and not go at anybody on this YouTube thing. But like, if I really want to, I mean, I can slice somebody up, and I'm trying to avoid that with him.
Oh.
I let him have it a little bit, but then I pulled back and left him alone.
Ooh. Bah humbug.
Cause I love that fucker.
Yeah, but fuck.
Yeah, boy. Mm.
Yeah, it's crazy. I need a um hold on. What? Who's what? Oh. Oh, they doing the thing tonight.
Hmm?
I don't know. They doing a thing tonight or something. I don't know. Who are you chopping up for stew tonight?
Nah, he talking about I think he talking about me going at somebody. I don't know. I ain't going at nobody, man.
Dude, fucking my shower fucking was cold, man, for some fucking reason. What the fuck's going on with that? What would that mean?
You need to check your fucking
What?
what you call it? Your water heater.
And then what?
You got gas water heater, right? You need to check your pilot light on that water heater
No, wait, why would it be gas?
because you pay for gas, right? You got gas, like you got to pay a big ass bill to get gas in the winter, right? Like
Just for
that's
my
what I'm.
heat, though. I didn't know
It's
that
just
went
for your
to
heat. Well, I
water.
don't know. It could be gas. It could be electric. Like most of them have went to electric because gas will explode sometimes if they go empty. So,
Okay. How can I
um,
tell if I got a gas or electric one?
um, well, usually in the bottom of it, you'll see fire if it's gas. But if your pilot lights out, you won't. Um, I mean, you just have to open it up. Um, it's it'd be pretty obvious when you open it up and get to looking in the bottom. Like there'd be instructions and shit. And the easiest way I could tell you if the instructions talk about a damn pilot, um, then you got gas. I mean, they're trying to take away the gas ones and make them all electric. So I don't know. Like mine's electric. Most people's nowadays are electric, but they still have them some places.
Oh no, I know one thing that Squire is real
Hmm.
bad at line buildup. I've heard of that a lot, like a lot. Like my grandma, she had like three times. Like the line buildup is so bad here.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I know that I mean, if you're not getting heat for your shower, usually it's your water heater.
Oh no, it wasn't just all cold. It was just right at the end.
Well, maybe did you use hot water for anything else before you took a shower? Because um, outside of these brand new ones, like you got a
Yeah.
water heater and it's a tank, and you only have however much water it holds in your tank be hot at a time. If you use all that water that's in your tank out, your water will be cold because you got to store your water in the water heater and then it heats it up either electrically or through the gas and flame. But then it gets it to the temperature, then it holds it at that temperature. So whenever you use it, you got hot water. And then once it'll refill whatever you use, it'll refill it back and then heat it up again. But if you use all your hot water, if you use everything in that tank, you won't have any hot water until it refills and reheats, which takes a while.
I thought that was it because, yeah, I did dishes.
Yeah, so I don't know how big a water heater you have, but that's
Damn,
about the
man.
only thing I could think.
I know they're expensive. The fuck
Yeah,
not pay for it. Shit.
yeah.
Well, actually, I would. I always have everything with me. I have to pay it, and then I just keep the receipts, and they take it off of it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Pay 200 period. Plus whatever's wrong with the house, I keep the receipts. And it gets knocked off. Muffin man, you gotta do it refereeing.
Referee. Oh, Muffin Man. What's up, Muffin Man?
Yeah, he's a fucking Muffin, I don't see you. Karma, drop your link. I want everybody when this goes on there because I'm gonna save it. That way everybody links on there, you know what I mean? What I'm trying to do. This I ain't even put my banner up or nothing. Whoa. The hell? I don't know. That sounds stupid. That sounds stupid as fuck. Oh. What's Puffy doing?
Her eyes.
Huh?
Her eyes. I told you she was getting ready.
Oh. Where's
That's,
Cuzzo?
that's usually what they do about this time, man. Because I mean, they're 3 hours behind us, right? So it's morning for them. And usually about this time, she's on live with just getting ready in the mirror.
He's okay.
Hmm?
He's saying, where's Cuzzo? It's like, he's okay. He's fine. He's just working, getting his shit straight.
So
No big
CB,
deal.
I hope your
It's
lady's getting better, man. Hope she's on the mend, bro. Um, Prayers up for her. I know that shit can't be easy. Going all the therapy and everything like that, man. I hope the best.
yeah, prayers to you, CB. For real.
And her.
Yeah, yeah. I hope everything works out. It will. It will.
Yeah, be all right.
Everything will work out. Time Cuzzo ain't went nowhere, bub. He's still fine. I still message him he ain't like gone away, y'all. Everybody's thinking the worst.
Mm,
You
You
know what I
know,
mean?
that's what people be watching for. So that's what they hoping for. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it was better either this or it be held stagnant or sell it to someone. But why when, I know all these people, we grew it like damn near together. I got to get a refill.
This means it's green. I need some weed. Damn it, man.
What? Damn, you didn't put a trash bag back in here. Damn it. Hold on. You took the trash out and didn't put a trash bag back in here. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't like that fucking I don't like this backdrop.
Why not?
I just don't like it. Yeah, he's gonna give me some shorts and stuff like that because I don't know how to work. I can do everything all up to there, but where you add sound, it only lets me put music. I just want the regular fucking sound in the video. The fuck?
Have you tried doing it on your computer?
Oh. No.
You should try that. See if it does anything different for you.
Well, and then with that, I don't have any content on my computer.
That's
so what do
easy.
I do? Send it to my
Yeah, you just have a different email on your computer and send it from your phone email on your phone to the email that you have set up on the computer, and then just download it to the computer off the email. Download the attachment.
I'll have to do it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
All right.
And I want to know if I can use that little TV as a second monitor.
Maybe it's got HDMI.
I don't know. I have to look. I know my big ones down there do, but I don't want a big one. I just want a little one. And I want to like put it off this beam, like an elbow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be fire. You know what I mean? Like go like that. Hold on, like this. Off this beam.
That'd be dope.
And it would be like right on top of there, right? Because if it was on this beam and it goes like this, it would be right on top of this one. Feel me?
Right.
I'm trying to see that live. 3 a.m. Me and my girl were so intrigued. Then we fell asleep and it was down. LOL. We woke up like, no. What? What's up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with the cop. That live with the cop. Is that what you're talking about, bub? Are you saying with that cop that was fucking with him that night? And then you woke up and the channel. Okay.
You talking about me? You ain't talking about me.
Mm-mm. That's what he's talking about because they gave it to me the next day, but it was a cop that was fucking with them that night before. So they're thinking like he went to jail, like.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? What are you eating? See, I think Kevin went and got me some. I think he's getting me some mozzarella sticks.
Not eating nothing. I'm just concentrating.
Oh.
About to head out the door, though, Anna.
Okay. It's real.
Go pick this youngin' up. Go to this bullshit.
You'll be all right.
I know I'll be alright. I'm always alright. Even when the sky is falling down.
Down, down, down.
Oh, damn, I forgot to let my dog out there, man. Shit.
How big's your
Oh,
dog?
Yep. Right. Yep.
Going down, down.
Hold up.
I don't even know what none of this shit over here is.
Even if the sky is
Yeah,
falling.
all of these. I have no clue what none of this shit is. You're singing Microsoft Edge. Is that what that is? Yep.
I gotta see. Let me see if I had this dang insurance card on me.
You go to the North Vernon one or the Columbus one?
North Vernon, usually.
Oh, you'll probably see Kevin out.
Hmm?
You'll probably see Kevin out there. Down. You might pass him.
Maybe. I gotta go to the school.
Is she middle school or high school?
She's middle school.
Oh, we have a pretty good, pretty cool middle school. They still have that indoor pool.
I think so. I think
They used to have it open to the public.
that's how North be doing it.
Huh?
That's how North does it. Columbus North.
And it's heated. It's shit. You used to be able to like pay $1 to get in there. Like everybody. And do birthday parties.
Everybody get this roll on.
And do birthday parties and shit there.
I be tripping, man. So I gotta go to a school like this. They don't like me to have my gun up in that jank, and I don't like not to have it.
No, it's stuff, ain't it? You would think they'd have it there. I would feel way safer if there was a security. Like you know how you know how our courtrooms are. Why ain't motherfucking schools like that?
And in my school back home, we had to go through the damn metal detector, and the police was there. And
that's what I'm saying. What the fuck? Why is that down there but not up here? That don't make a bit of sense. Does it? It's fucking backwards. Should be able to protect our kids. Should be protected, just like courthouses.
it is, if not more.
Yeah, it would be more. That's why I don't understand.
Yeah, gotta change my kicks. All right. All right.
Man, I got them one Jordans and I've worn like twice and they fucking suck. I'll never get a pair of Jordans like that again.
I don't really like J's.
Now I like those Jordan Deltas. Those are comfortable, bro. They're just
I
like
much rather have some Maxes.
You know what I mean?
I much rather have my Air Maxes.
Hey, stuck in this system.
We both said "hey" at the same time. What the fuck?
Yeah.
We getting too in sync on this shit.
I'm telling you, like we've said, I don't understand, dude. We grew up in the like literally same states at certain times, fucking certain shit. It's like it's kind of weird. It's It's getting a little weird.
Circumstances of life.
For
But yeah,
real though.
I gotta kick rocks, sis.
All right, hey, be careful. All
Yeah,
right,
for
be
sure.
safe.
Sure, for sure. Definitely. Much love. Everybody out there in
Let
the
me know
chat
when you get
world.
back home. You hear me? Let
Always
me know when you get back
appreciate.
home. Make sure you made it all right. All right.
All right. But until the next time, and we out.
Peace. System. You get up here. Can you get up here? I need it. Michelle, I need to have that posted and kept up so that way when people ask me that, I can just have that ready. You know what I mean? All right, system. Hey, babe.
What is it, baby?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella sticks.
Your fish down in the refrigerator.
Thank you. Ooh. Such a damn good man. I have a damn good man. Did you see anybody in town?
Yeah.
Who?
Daryl Napier.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Like following you? What?
He said, remember running you everywhere.
Dude, I want you to be able, like, Shell, I'll literally keep it like off camera so that way you can see what it looks like, so you know that your face ain't got to be up there, so that way you can give it a try. I don't like this lighting. I hate that lighting. I hate that lighting. Sucks. It's like a that lighting, it reminds me of like jail lights, the halogen. I don't like it at all. No, it's bright white. I don't like that. I like a yellow tint because it makes my face look fucking like white and reddish instead of tan. Yeah, it's fucking. I don't like it, bro. That's what it is, Shell. Hold on, let me see something here. Whoa.
I'll get laundry for tomorrow, babe. I can go to JC.
Damn, that's fucking bright, bro.
You hear me?
Yeah. Damn, that's bright. Damn, maybe I should take that off. Hold on. Oh, I do it. Oh, wait. Oh, it does different ones. Hold on. Oh, it does do different lights. Wow. Whoa. Hey. Did I do it? Does that look better, y'all? Hold on. Wow. Is that better? Or no? That one or the other one? Okay, here's one. Here's number one. Okay, here's number one. Or number two. One or two. One or two. Which one? Here we go. Backstage. Hey, yo.
How's it going, Anna?
How you doing, Bob?
I'm good. I can't complain.
Is it nice there?
Snowing. It's nasty.
No, it's snowing there.
Yeah, it's a bit of a storm right now. It's getting crazy. It's sticking, but it's slush. It's like maybe this much slush. It's nothing crazy.
Oh, I hate that shit.
Yeah, it's disgusting. I brought the dog out this morning, and I was just like, "Oh, this is fucking disgusting."
Oh, I hate that shit.
Yeah, New York, man, New York.
Ugh.
We are at no snow, no nothing crazy, nothing like that.
No, it's nice sunshine shitty. Sunshine shitty.
Nice.
Over here.
I'll take that over this.
Yeah. But it's still muddy, though, because of the rain bullshit.
Oh yeah. Nah, I'll stick with what I got then. Fuck that. So,
But
let's get right into it. I got a question, man. I'm just curious. I haven't had any time to really check what's going on or follow up what's going on, but I see that you've taken over the Cuzzo channel. What's going on with that? I see it's the Anna show now.
Yeah. He blessed me with it.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, all right, that's cool. I was actually trying to get an interview with him on my channel. K Rep said something that was. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, he did he was going to do that. Listen, he might come back. You never know. He just had to get his job wouldn't allow him to do YouTube.
Oh wow, that sucks.
So
a job or parole? You said job.
Somebody.
You meant job or parole?
A job.
He's still on. He's still. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
See what I'm
I
saying?
can understand that. I guess you got to pay the bills. You know what I mean?
Well, when Cuzzo does something, he goes full force. You know what I mean? It's like any job or whatever he does, he has fucking weirdos calling off of YouTube.
I can see that. I heard about that. I heard a lot of people were messing with his flow of money on the legalities, on a legal tip. Yeah, and it can definitely get nasty over here. But I think that's what we all signed up for, no?
No, I totally agree. But if someone, I mean, why he could have sold the channel, but why? Because since we was in it together, like
yeah,
you know what I mean. When it was not even 1,000 subs, you know what I mean, like before that. So
you guys definitely did your thing on you. I know you held it down while he was away. I know you've been in his corner. You've been a good pillar of support for him, as much as you can. And I was just wondering. Yeah, no, I didn't think that. I was just trying to figure out, what was going on because, there's still a lot of videos up of him on the channel, and then the channel name changed. So when I clicked on it, I said, "Oh shit!" Then I seen you pull up, and I was looking, and it kind of confused me for a little bit. I'm like, "Hold on, what's going on? This is Cuzzo or is this Anna?" Because I'm subscribed to both of you. You had another channel as well, so I was like, "Holy shit!" Nah, yeah, but I get it. It's working. However y'all work it, it's gonna work, man. But like Corrupt said, I was definitely trying to get something with an interview with Cuzzo, man. I wanted to get into the depths of what it is that takes place and what he went through and how we see things now, and just get a better perspective on Cuzzo and who he really is.
He ain't going nowhere. I still talk to him every day. He's not going nowhere. He's still going to drop shorts. We can still do.
Okay.
He ain't going nowhere.
Because he has momentum. He's got the sauce, man. When it comes to a lot of the stuff that he was doing, whether it was sporadic or thought out, he was making it work, man. And I was digging the content that he was putting out there. It was definitely entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, for real, I'll always love Cuzzo. I ain't going nowhere. I mean, we've been doing this thing like almost 3 years. So he ain't going nowhere.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I had to ask because I was like, he was doing this thing, and then all I saw was, a major switch, a major play. So it's good. It's good that I guess he's doing that. He's trying to get on the right path. I would like that interview, Cuzzo. Let's get into that, man. I want to get some insight on what is going on because a lot of people don't really understand Cuzzo. They don't really understand.
They
He's
don't.
together for a lot of the shit that he's been through. He's definitely holding it together for the shit that he's been through, and I don't think a lot of people give him that much credit for that. You know what I mean? Because he could be a crash out. It's easy to crash out.
Oh, is that why people was saying crashed out? Is that what they was saying in the background? Because I got a couple of those comments like that saying that.
Saying what exactly?
Put it in a better like context. Crash out, like me and him was crash out done or something. Someone was saying about that.
Listen, man, people find words and they think they know how to put shit together and make things make sense. But crash out is someone who's just really in all actuality they're just angry, they're misguided, and they want to be heard. Some do it for clout or love or affection from the gang or whatever. But most of the time, man, crashing out is somebody who's really crying out for help, man. They just don't know how to ask for it in another way. That's the way I look at it. A lot of people look at it as, he's a fucking idiot or he's doing something stupid or, that's just a crazy move because you're trying to make a movie. But I see a little deeper than that, man.
I just think sometimes people just don't give a fuck if they go to jail or not. Once you're not scared to go to jail, it's just like fuck it.
Well, that's when you get to that mindset, right? Because I've been there a few times and I've always gotten in trouble because of it. But it's because really, in all actuality, really didn't know how to deal with my reality. You know what I mean? I didn't know what was, that was kind of like in an institutionalized kind of manner. It was the safest place for me because it's what I knew best. You know what I mean? So when you start getting like that and you ain't really got no fences up or any kind of restrictions on where you can go or what you can do, man, it's really like a crash out move, man, because it's like you're just trying to feel alive, I guess, man. When you get to that point, you're just trying
they don't have nothing to make them give a fuck about. They don't have their own.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Once you have your own, home front and something that you are proud and want to do, that's usually when people start giving a fuck.
Well, I think consciously and subconsciously, when I came home off of that big bid that I did, man, I think I purposely made a family just to not be in those scenarios anymore. I believe that's what it is, consciously and subconsciously, man.
That's
I purposely, I believe I did that for a reason. Even though I just did a small bid, you know, but I think that was the reason for um, me creating a family. So it would make me think twice about just doing shit. Because when it's me by myself, man, it's easy to crash out. It's easy because it's just me. I know I can handle me. But when you living for other people, when you got to take care of the other people, man,
that's
your
what I'm
thought
saying.
process changes drastically.
Your
Um,
whole perspective changes,
yeah,
especially when you didn't have a family of your own.
exactly. And that's another big thing too, man. Because I'm trying to break the cycle. I don't want this shit to keep on going. You know what I mean? Um, so I think sometimes creating a family and creating responsibilities is the best thing you can do.
Cyber. Hey, bub. See, I need to doing more lives at daytimes. I'm missing a whole set of people that I haven't seen in forever. CB.
CB shenanigans and I hold it down with 10.9. That's right. And it got this shit
I
going,
still
man. She ain't fucking around.
I still got to get hours though because he needs hours in this channel because when Jeff took all his content down, it took away his uh monetization. It says reuse comment reuse reuse content basically because
Hmm.
people use so many of his lives as their content and made his shit when she deleted all it other people's. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird.
Wow. Yeah, the algorithm is crazy. The way that they actually they set this up, man, with the rules and regulations of how this goes, man. It seems like nothing is in print, and you just got to figure it out as you go along.
But I'll figure it out. I'll get there. It'll be all right. Cuzzo said he's still going to do shorts and shit too. Cause I don't. He's still going to give me some shorts and shit. He ain't going.
Yeah, I think Cuzzo could actually take this and really put it into good use, man. A little bit of time that he was on here before he passed it off to you for safekeepings. I tell you, man, he had me really liking what he was doing because it was just so organic,
Raw,
man. He was just being himself, you know what I mean? And
raw.
he's a likable guy, you know what I mean? Other than what's taking place in the past, I don't know, I don't know the details on that. I don't condone that, but everybody's deserves a second chance, and he's trying, man. He's definitely trying.
I know. When he talks, you can't help but to like the guy. I mean, he reminds me just of my son. I mean, like it could the shit that he went through. It could have happened to anyone.
And that's why I think I like him so much because he went through all that shit and he still stays resilient. Like it really didn't affect him. You know what I mean? It did. You could tell it did, but he doesn't let it affect him.
No, I can't help it. I can't help but to love him. Although, and plus, but my loyalty is different than other people's. I've seen that.
No, yeah, I get that. I get that. Loyalty over everything, man. And if you accept him for who he is, then it is. That's all that fucking matters. You know what I mean? That's all that matters.
I just want. I just know when you do good shit happens, and that's how I'm gonna rock it out.
Yeah, and don't let nobody tell you or change any kind of opinions or feelings or anything that you do, man. Because
Yeah,
I've
I
been
do good.
watching you for a little while now, and I like you, Anna. I think you're a great human being, and
Oh,
I wish you nothing
thanks.
but success. Because this shit ain't easy. Life ain't easy. You know what I mean? This is
No,
actually a chance to make things a little bit easier. And I see you putting in the work, and I see you doing what you do, and it speaks volumes.
Oh, thanks. I mean, that means something. But I do need to start doing more. I took a little
Listen,
break.
Rome was
But
not built in a day. Rome was not
right.
built in a day. Do not rush. You are getting it where it needs to be, brick by brick, and those bricks are solid. A good foundation is what matters most. So you're
Do
doing the
you hear
work, and
that?
that's what counts.
Do you hear that every time? Like sometimes when you talk, you hear like little distortion. Can you hear it, or is it just on my end?
It might be these goddamn. No, that's not the headphones. Can you hear it now? Or is it still the same?
It's just like every so often, it's like my speaker. It might be me. I don't know. I haven't figured that fucking amp piece out yet, bub. It's like my husband said. I don't know. It's like every time he says a certain word, something it's like. Oh, I just can't figure it out.
Is it my speech or is it actually the audio on your end? Is it the audio that's happening or is it actually me?
Yeah, it's something to do with you. It's just on my end. It sounds like distorted every now and then. Oh, I didn't even check the StreamYard default. Sometimes
Ooh.
that fucking sometimes it goes back to default. I didn't even check that.
Oh, that's good right there. You sound perfect right now. There's no breakups.
So I sound good to you?
Yeah, you sound good. I mean, there's a little crackling, but I think it's just maybe it's the Bluetooth that's connected. You got a Bluetooth?
No. Hold on.
So you got your mic and your headphones, everything's good?
Can I wonder if I close this. I'm wanting to close it, but I'm afraid. Should I close it?
Close what?
This other StreamYard login search. I have two things up top, right? At the top of
Okay,
my
as long as this right here, this window is good, you can X out the other window. There's no connection. It's automatically separate the windows. So it'll be StreamYard, and then you'll have StreamYard Studio. Don't touch the StreamYard Studio.
Okay.
Yeah, leave that alone, and then you can X out of the other one.
Okay. Hopefully that was it. Okay. You hear me
It could
better
be,
now?
It sounds better. For a little bit I heard, yeah, it sounds better.
Well, I mean, I gotta.
Shit, we got G Dirt in the
This is a
building.
nice fucking setup, bro.
G Dirt in the building. What's going on, man? G Dirt, McGirt.
He is good, people.
Nah, I fucks with G Dirt. He's got his little slick shit to say. He's the red bastard, though. I fucks with the red bastard. My cousin somewhere along the lines,
Yeah. Ain't that the
It's all
truth?
love, G Dirt. It's all love, G Dirt.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Anna. The way things are going, it seems like the algorithms are picking up for the community. Things they're coming into a good light. Things are moving along. I see the progress with everybody. Everybody's getting their views. Everybody's getting their channel up. Everybody's doing their thing, man. This is a good community. Digging the YouTube streets. Yeah, no, YouTube streets is a great community as well. Everybody kind of intermingles from different communities and stuff like that. Really digging the way this is going.
I love my community. Like I call it my self-picked family. I mean, hand-picked family, literally.
I'm starting to think that the algorithms are introducing us with already knowing the outcome. I know it sounds crazy.
I gotta do something real quick.
Algorithm is definitely connecting folks that I don't think normally would have been connected.
Hold on, I'm trying to do it. Oh fuck. Hold on, I'm going to go to you for a second, okay? Fuck. I don't do this shit. I knew it.
Shout out everybody in the chat, man. See y'all. CB Shenanigans, G Dirt, Michelle. Who else is up in here? Mr. Muffin. Yo, G, you're absolutely right. And you want to call me by my fucking government? That's cool too, man. That is my
I
name.
was like,
William.
damn.
Nah, yeah, he's getting real professional, real counselor. Like, listen, man. You know my stripes and my little discrepancies on what it is that took place, man. I just, looking on the outside in, man, it looks just you know what I mean? I didn't like it. I'm not gonna like it. You're not gonna change my opinion, but we can move on and we can agree to disagree. And it is what it is.
Listen, Kevin, for a minute. Stay here for a minute and listen to what I'm talking about. Hold on. Just keep talking so we can hear this.
And it wasn't false, bro. I was just calling out the fucking things that took place and the way they took place, bro. If that's false, I don't know what to tell you. Fucking facts are facts, and the events that took place are the events that took place, man. I just called them out for what they were. So if you want to say that, then, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Your rationale and your goddamn reasoning is actually out of whack, bro.
One knob down a little bit. I didn't do nothing. You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, Ken Kenneth from Connecticut, man. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate that, bro. A lot of people don't understand. And I get it, it's a lack of, but hopefully in the future, man, people will be able to understand what's really going on. Because shit that's taking place right now, we are in for a rude awakening. I'm not talking about no virtual reality bullshit. I'm talking about real life shit. Things are going to take place in the next, I want to say 8 months, man. 8 months. Things are going to get real crazy out here.
On the back of your speaker,
I think
where it goes in with the wire.
Yeah.
Congrats on the job, cuzzo, man. Doing the right thing, man.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
That's probably what it is, more than likely.
I bet that is a speaker wire. That's what it sounds like. Like that sound.
Yep. So what are you on right now? You on a computer or a phone or
desktop? Yeah, desktop.
Desktop.
Do you understand the noise I'm talking about, bub? Like that.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. It's something to do. Go to audio on settings right here on let's go to settings right here in StreamYard. Go to audio.
Settings. Okay.
It's gonna come a camera, audio, virtual background, and hotkeys. Just press on audio.
Audio. Okay.
Your mic should be whatever the mic it is that's playing right now. You only have one mic, or you have a camera mic as well.
Yeah, I got it on default. The audio box, ProSonus.
Audio. That's the mic, or that's the camera.
The mic. The camera is Logitech.
Okay. So you don't. So the camera is Logitech. The mic is Logitech as well.
No.
The mic is what?
ProSonus Studio.
Okay, so go to mic. Press that arrow down. Is gonna pull up all the things that could possibly be connected for a microphone. So you should have some options there. Do you have more than one option?
Yep.
All right. So what is it on now?
Audio box default.
What's the other options?
Like my camera, my stereo mix 2, real talk high definition audio. Bunch of them.
Okay, so keep it if you can, right? That's the mic. Change it to the next mic that you would want to see that you could use. Maybe the camera, see what happens. But the thing is with that, if you don't have these settings underneath, it's going to be, you're going to hear a pin drop.
Which one would it be though?
Just take a shot in the dark, see what happens, and just talk, and we'll figure it out.
Okay. Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Yep, I hear staticky, but it could be my headphones because I have Bluetooth on.
Hello. Hello.
Yep, I can hear you. And this is what we're gonna do, Anna. I'm gonna put on my actual headphones with the actual hard wire, so I could pretty much hear everything. Hold on.
Oh, so you're saying it's probably my mic and not my speakers?
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be your speakers. It would be. If you can, just keep on talking for me so I can make sure that I got
that's
this.
it. It just did it again. Yep. Nope. Oh, that's fucked up, bro. Hey, what about this stereo audio echo
Can you hear me?
cancellation? Do you know what that means? I don't understand. Fuck it.
Bluetooth connected.
Yeah, Muffin. It's when I hear it on my speakers, bub. It's like. It'd be all right. I'm sorry. I'm just spoiled our fucking life. I'm sorry. Ooh, I don't like that one.
Hold on. Disconnect.
Bluetooth disconnected. Bluetooth pairing.
Turn the
Give me 1
plug-in
second,
part.
Anna. Hold on.
Oh, turn it? Oh. No, it's locked. This shit's like real. This ain't no. Look, I got pretty nice shit. See, it's pretty good shit. It's that Resonus Studio of Amazon. You know that $600 thingy. No, I'm talking about. Okay, I hear that. But you can break it down, is what I've seen. What? What you talking about, G Dirt? G Dirt, I ain't never. What are you talking about? I would never do that shit. Yeah, dude. I don't. You guys. I don't think you and Muffin here. I think it only. It does it on these two speakers. Yeah, sometimes the connection can cause feedback. Did you unplug? Where would I unplug it though, Muffin? Oh, okay. I'm like, what? I'm like, peace. I was like, like, oh, he's like, you're muted. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Yellow. You all right?
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right, cool. We're having some technical difficulties on my side too, because I've been transferring through my headphones. I can do the hardwire, or I can actually do the ear pods, so I can connect. But then when there's when you try to change everything back, there's a lot of crisscrossing and trying to get things together. But
What?
the more if you talk now, you should be fine.
What? Well, I already went back to it to the normal way. What kind of headphones are those?
These are the aliens.
I paid a shitload for these right here, and I ain't even used them.
It just makes the connection a lot better. So when you're talking and you're listening, there's not a delay with the ear pods. Like sometimes whether if there's a storm or it could be anything, it could be a breeze. It definitely trigger or make it to the point where it's hard to hear the other person.
Yeah, man. I just fucked up shit right there. Damn. What the fuck happened here?
I did, Muffin Man. I did. I unplugged and I plugged it back in, and then I took it out and I disconnected the ear pod. So everything should be up and running. Should be the way it should be.
I got these ones. Look at these badass motherfuckers, bro.
Oh, the kitties. Oh, those are real gaming headphones right there. Those are nice.
And they change colors and everything. Expensive. It costs a lot.
Yeah, those lights in there. That's what everybody wants. It's definitely appealing to the eye.
Those ones.
Oh, I can't even.
I don't know the name.
OSO or something? Or
I don't know,
yeah,
but
no.
they're fucking. It was expensive, bro. It's over $100, like 120.
Oh yeah,
bucks.
those are the good ones. You can do a whole lot with those. There's probably hidden features that you wouldn't even know about if you didn't look it up.
I know. Yeah, but I don't like that. It's like I can't hear what's going. It'd be different if I could go like this and like flip one so I could hear.
So I could do this, like I could do that.
That's yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it can go either way. It could be flat or that way. You know, I could just do it like that.
You can do. It just feels. I feel like it when I have these on that I can't like I'm off my game. Like I can't hear some language.
I don't like hearing the echo or the second tone because I don't hear this. I hear myself outside of myself. It's like it's weird. I don't like the headphones. I'd rather be able to just free talk. But then when you have the speakers on and then it comes out, the mic picks it up. So now it's a double echo. So for now, this is like either way, you got to have the earbuds or you got to have this on. You can't have the stereo playing because they really haven't had the technology to really cut everything out in the background except your voice. And when they do kind of get it to where it should be, it's like it's super sketchy, like that breaking and that static.
Yeah,
it's definitely there.
Yeah, see, so I'm gonna have to start wearing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to start wearing headphones.
Or even the AirPods. See if you can connect your AirPods. It makes it a lot easier. You just keep your mic on and you connect your AirPods through the whatchamacallit, through the Bluetooth.
I'll just do that.
Yeah, because you got a computer. It'll connect to the computer, and then you'll be able to pick it up through here because of the Bluetooth.
I can't wait to do this. Is what I finally did the update and everything, man. I can't wait to fucking do this shit.
That's I think I got one of those. Okay.
The gimbal.
Yeah, I got actually two of those. I got DJI gimbal, and then I've got
Yeah, I can't
um,
wait.
another one, a black one, just like that. I just don't know where it is.
Yeah, I can't wait to use it, man. I had to figure out
Right.
how to update this because it was a Hero 4 and
Okay.
the 3 updates mean for having outside device to be able to use it. So I had to figure out how to do an update in order for this device to work on this one. And I had to buy another outer case to fit on this gimbal because it was a late model. This was a Hero 4.
So right now I got my
Always,
gimbal on this stand right here, right? So
yeah. Oh, I didn't think I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Can't think of that. I could do that.
So I just put it on here, and then when I'm using it, and I got to use the tracking and all that, I position it in a way where it's even. Pop that out, put the phone on, and it's good to go. There's a small screw in the bottom of your gimbal where it should
Yeah.
be for a tripod. It's
Yeah,
compatible
and I
with
have it.
any. It's compatible with any stick or anything that's made for cameras. It's all the same dimensions.
Oh man, that's awesome. That. Yeah, it is right here. And
Yeah,
it
yeah.
would, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can just use that for another camera. Shit. Uh, hell yeah, I didn't think of that.
Mhm.
I got all these security cameras too. From Xfinity.
Okay.
I was thinking about would that work?
Which kind of security camera? Like the actual, like outside cameras or house cameras?
Yeah, they're for both. Yeah, they're both. They can go out.
I only think I'm not 100% sure. Don't mark me on my words, but I think that's only compatible with um the
Xfinity.
Wi-Fi with
Yeah,
Infinity. I don't think you could take that and use it for anything else. You might be able to, you know, bypass something, but I don't really know how to do that.
that makes sense. Yeah, because it what'd you do, Michelle? Where'd you go, hon? Turn plug in port. Where'd you go, Michelle? What are you saying? You're here now. Did my husband leave for work already? Kevin, did you leave? Okay. Micro wrestling. I know I want to see that. That micro wrestling. I want to see that. Y'all seen that shit?
Yeah,
Hey,
I
that
saw
micro wrestling.
saw a batch of that. That was pretty hardcore, man. It's they're trying to get their clout and their content in too, man. They're taking and
Who?
using whatever it is. What's the proper term for them?
What?
Small people,
Little people?
little people. I think I honestly believe there's something they don't like to be described in certain ways. I'm not politically correct, sure, on
What
what it
are
is
you
that.
talking about? Just say it, mommy.
Yeah, little people. I guess little people. I don't think they like the M word. They don't like the M word.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, they no, they
Didn't know.
don't like it. They don't like that word at all. Yeah, it's. I think they prefer little people.
Yeah, but you see what I'm talking? Have you seen? You know what I'm talking about, though?
Yep. Yeah,
That
I've seen it.
micro wrestling.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. It's pretty entertaining.
Because fucking my husband was in there watching. He's like, it's fucking hilarious. You seen this shit?
Yeah, shit is
Yeah,
hilarious.
they have a dude like Maniac or Mayhem or shit.
Like a small Rey Mysterio,
Psycho.
I think.
Psycho. Huh?
They got like a small Rey Mysterio, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. Still good
Yeah, I
shit
think
though.
it is small people. No, good shit. Yeah, it's definitely entertaining.
Yeah, I don't know what
What's
I
the
don't know.
migrant situation out where you're at? How's that working out?
Where's the what?
The migrant situation. How's that working out towards where you're at?
There ain't none here.
Oh wow.
Nah.
Yeah,
There ain't no even you, what? Yeah, there is none, and rarely anybody else. You know what I'm saying?
I love you.
yeah. Well, New York City. New York City is it's almost like a goddamn.
Mixture of a lot. Yeah, we don't have that
It's not
here.
a mixture. It's a camp, man. They're what they're doing is honestly, man. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. They're making up for the black vote. The black vote is at an all-time low, and they knew that that was the only thing that could keep Democrats here. So what they decided to do, they decided to give America a blood transfusion. To be honest with you,
It's your dead ass. That's what it is.
yeah, because you got to think about it. It was so convenient for them to do the fucking census during the pandemic when nobody was gonna open their fucking door, right? And then without census, you don't get funding. So
That's true.
if you don't have the bodies, you can't get the funding, and it shows. So they say, we got to give us a blood transfusion, bring them all in, because they're gonna vote them, or they're gonna get everything, the amenities that they'll get paid for their vote, and we'll be able to still run the show the way we want to. That's why I said within the next 8 months, man, we're really gonna see what America's made of. Elections coming up, a lot of things are taking place where they're trying to hinder Trump from doing what he's supposed to be doing, and
It's true.
it's gonna show what America is truly made of within the next 8 months. That's what I believe. I believe things are gonna change drastically.
Drastically, yes.
It's gonna get bad.
I totally
It's gonna
agree.
get real bad.
There's a reason why there's a voting thing right when you get done from the border.
And think about it. If you wanted to send agents of chaos into the country, send them in as migrants, and then when their election happens and you don't want shit to go the way it wants to, or the way it's gonna create complete chaos, y'all go in there and y'all just start off whatever it is supposed to be start off, because y'all need to create the chaos so to get everything else started. So if let's say all these migrants were agents of chaos, let's just say allegedly, right, or hypothetically, they're waiting and they're waiting to create chaos. So when the elections come, there's going to be a distraction and then there's going to really throw the shit off a curve. Whew.
I'm telling you.
You got to look at it from a strategy of a military aspect. You know what I mean? On both sides, because that's what this is, bro. It's a military ploy. It's an invasion.
You couldn't have said it any better. No, I totally agree. Everything that you just said, you're nailed it to a T. And see, look, okay, we're I lived like 30 minutes up the Atterbury. It was a Camp Atterbury, right? And it used to be it was a work release, right? And then the army took it over, and then them Haitian, baby, was it Haiti? The Haiti immigrants, right? They put them there. All right. And they literally would take them to work. Then they got them cars if they got a job and a house. Like I'm not making this up. Like
no, I know there's programs like
I'm talking like brand new everything. Like when I mean to tell you, yeah. And then when they come in the jobs, they're getting paid more than the people that's there for 3-4 years.
Ooh.
Because minimum wage went up. Remember?
Yeah.
I'm not making it up. Like literally, if all they had to do was sign up for work. So when they signed up for work, they got a paycheck, cell phone, and house.
Now you see how
Like I'm
easy
not
that
making
was
this
for
up.
them to do that for immigrants that are coming here, and Haiti has got its own things going on. It's been going through its own trials and tribulations for since the beginning, man. And Haitians are strong. You know what I'm saying? They need help
Yeah, but
when they
they're
get
like,
here.
whoa, man, their
No,
belief
it's a different mindset. Absolutely, I understand that. I grew up in Brooklyn. My building was nothing but Haitian. My building was whole building was Haitian. So I know I grew up around West Indies. I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah,
But that same thing that they did for the Haitian immigrants, you don't think that you could do that for the prisoners that's getting out in
that's
your
what I'm
area, or
saying.
even as people that's just other areas too, but that same
Or
format,
homeless
you don't who are homeless, you know what I mean? That
vets.
right there is obviously a plan that works, right? Because they thrived from it, and they got into middle class, and they're a citizen, they're productive now, right?
It ain't right.
So why wouldn't it work for anybody else? That's why when a lot of this shit happens, when they're giving all this money out and they're doing all this, I'm just like, you could have fixed
All right, babe, I love you.
everything 100
I love.
times over. Everything.
Hold on. All right, I love you too, babe.
Bye.
All right, bye. Be careful. Okay. Love you. Sorry,
No worries.
Kevin's going off to work.
No worries, man.
He works
Um,
second shift. I always make sure I say love you, and you know what I mean, because you never
You
know,
have to.
man.
You never know. You never know. I tell my kids that all the time. We don't go to bed angry. We don't do that.
For real though.
Angriness. So if you're going somewhere, no matter what we're going through or whatever you're mad about, I love you, and we'll figure it out when you get back. But I love you. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that's how you got to do it.
Period. It's like I always make sure to do that.
Yeah, it's
But
funny,
no,
man. That's the last thing. That's actually the last thing I said to my mother, and I really didn't have a relationship with her, but she was in a nurse home, and I went to see her, and I left. I'm on the street. I just came home from doing a gun charge. I'm still 19, so I
oh,
ain't really. I was shaking and moving, but I left, and I got halfway to the door. Like they had a little smoke room that they used to smoke in. So from here to the exit, I got halfway there, and I said, "Oh shit!" I ran back and I said, "Yo, ma, I love you." Gave her a hug and a kiss, and I left. But that's the last thing that I said to her because that's the last time I saw her. So it's very big on that. Because if I'd have walked out of the nurse home and I wouldn't have been able to say that, I think I'd have been fucked up. You know what I mean? Like it would have fucked with me for the rest of my life.
oh, man.
Yeah. So yeah, it's very
Oh
important
man.
to say those things. It's very important.
Damn, that's deep.
Yeah, definitely is.
Yeah, I always make sure. I always make sure. I always make sure when he leaves, because yeah.
Yeah,
But that's
absolutely,
the reason
man.
why he left that job. That's the reason why he left that job. Is all them that because it was couldn't understand what none of them saying, and then they was starting off what he was. So my husband asked for a raise. He'd been there like fucking 7 years, and they didn't. So he's like, "Fuck you, then." Peace.
Yeah, the union, I believe union work, man. I think the union is a beautiful thing. And, don't let nobody tell you shouldn't have no union because, in numbers, you can make shit happen. If he had a union and he said, yo, listen, they not paying us, yo, we shutting this shit down, no production. What's up? Stick it up. And then
They
wait.
do that.
And then they would have said, yo, let's renegotiate. What do you need? What do you want? All right, well, we need this and we want this, and that's what the fuck needs to be done, and we'll get back to work. That's the only way to do it. But they know when they get the migrants in there, they're not going to buck like that. They don't really know the system. They happy making the money they making because
Yeah.
in all actuality, that shit is fucking, it's a lot to them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. They'll work for a little bit, just on a little bit. It's fucking crazy. Crazy. Yeah. But no, he wasn't. He
strategics.
was just a forklift driver. It was just a regular factory job.
They should have like I know they got a forklift union out here. I did the car show downtown. I was doing a forklift. What the fuck was it called? Can't remember. But yeah, you had to take a test and all that. They give you your forklift driver license, and then you're good to go. You kind of like in a half-ass union with you know, probation period. But yeah, out here in New York, man, a union, everything. Everything's
Yeah.
got a union. Everything's got a union. Everything. It's the only way you get shit done out here.
Damn. Oh no, I know this one job that he's at right now. It's like it's not regular forklifts. It's like forklifts on steroids. So
Oh, the heavy machinery. Yeah, no,
yeah,
that's even more reason I have a union.
yeah, and
You know, you
but I
got
think he
OSHA.
is like on some real shit because he had to have his license and do a bunch of tests. So I think on this one, I
But
think he might.
that's probably just OSHA, but there should be just a a union for the forklift operator or heavy machinery operators. That's what you would call them out here. They got the heavy machinery operators.
Yeah.
They have a union, and they're strong, man. They make sure that they take care of their own and everything is up to par. Vacation, annuity, 401,
Damn.
everything is worked out and ironed out, and they abide by those contracts that the unions put up because there would be nobody else to do it, because in order to have those qualifications, there's no way in the world you should not have any kind of union or a union backing you up.
Is that a TV beside you right there?
Yes, this right here. Mm-hmm. Well, not a TV screen, just a flat screen. I just turned it vertical.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that with mine.
Yeah, no, you.
I have
I
little
got.
ones and I have big ones, and I want to take like an elbow off this
Mhm.
beam and make it go like this.
So
Go.
I've got actually it's one actual post with two arms at the top and an arm at the bottom. So it's on one post, right? And then it comes off this TV, and then I've got my monitor here with my camera, but then I got my keyboard that comes off of that post right here as a
Oh,
desktop. So I don't like to do the sitting, I like to stand. So it works out for me. So I got the monitor here, my keyboard, my light, and everything is just suspended in air.
how do you stand like that?
I do construction, so I'm on my feet all day. So I don't want to sit down, get lazy, and then I'll get back to work. I'm just fucking lazy, you know what I mean? So I just gotta stay on my feet, stay on your feet.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't do the same thing. That shit would drive me crazy. And then being
Yeah,
locked up too, you don't ever sit down. I'm always standing in my cell, walking around, pacing. You know, so
that's
it's like
that's why though
therapy.
my shit from this concrete. Huh. What you talking about, neighbor?
These
What's he got?
places with this bullshit technology making us do all the work so they don't have to pay people to be upfront working is dumb as fuck. I get you, but I'm lost just a little bit. I think it's a little bit more personal than general.
Yeah, no, because that's the reason why my husband don't have that much 401k because he worked cash. That's a double-edged sword there.
Yeah, when you take that cash, man, you there's it's like a handshake. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's there's nothing to be traced or followed or anything like that. So they know what they're doing with that shit.
Look at that. Look at this. You see me right there? That's me in the middle. He made that. Got a cigarette in my hand. So that's funny. You need to make some more then, Bob. More of those thumbnails. That's funny. Oh, I don't know what that means. Huh. Is it on there?
Yeah, sorry about that, Anna.
You're fine. Oh, we got someone else here. Look.
Pete Z.
Hey,
How are you?
how you doing?
You probably
It's been
remember me.
forever.
Yeah, it's been
It's my other cousin. What's up,
about a
cousin?
year.
What's going on, bro?
How are you, bro?
Good, bro.
What is your name again? I don't think I've ever seen you.
Yeah, nah, this is my first time really being up on Anna's platform. DVS, man, Stuck in the System is the channel. Stuck in
Right
the
on.
System. I have a channel related to anything related to the system, you know, talking about
Right on. I think
politics and shit.
Anna just remembers me as Yukon, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lives in Alaska.
No, I live next to Alaska. I live in the Yukon. So Canada side.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah.
still, it's like it's where it's all dark and then
Yeah.
some light, right? Okay,
6
what are you
months,
on the
six,
light?
6 months, 6 months, 6 months dark, 6 months light.
Something like that. Yeah. Like there's a little bit of gray area there. Like some
Okay.
like for like 1 month it might be normal.
Oh wow.
Seriously. Yeah, that's wild, ain't it? I mean, think about that for a minute. Literally, like all dark. Like, think about that. I think that's wild.
Look, the first couple of years was okay. After like 6 winters, it starts to get more difficult.
Yeah, I can tell. I can see. You got a little manic just now. Seeing you is
Yeah.
looking blink twice if you need help kind of situation.
Yeah. So you're from New York State. You were saying DVS, right?
New York City.
New York City.
I was born in Brooklyn, but I've been, in the system through, all the boroughs, group homes, foster homes, all that shit. I'm currently in Harlem right now. I think it's the best borough. I mean, for all the boroughs I've been in, I think it's the best one for me, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have a good friend from New York State, actually. I grew up in Nova Scotia originally.
Oh, nice.
And I have a friend from Upper New York State. So he's from near the Adirondacks, in a place called he's from a place called Mariah. Like it's pretty like bushed, from what I understand.
Yeah, we got a prison out there called Adirondacks. It's right there. You can see the border of Canada. Like you can see Canada from the Adirondacks.
Yeah, but like I grew up in a fishing village at Nova Scotia, and he used to live there. He was my teacher, and then we've remained like friends basically since I was young. Like we picked banjos together and stuff, and like.
So what do you do for work, bro?
I do environmental.
Yeah, you look limber, bro. You look limber. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I do environmental, like Arctic science type of stuff. And right now I'm going to school for renewable resource management. So it's like environmental tech type of stuff. So like I'll go out and far into the wilderness for like 2 weeks up here in the Yukon, and we'll do research and things, or we'll try to like regrow forests where like the mines have come in and destroyed them.
I've been watching a lot of people plant trees, man. It's a pretty good gig, man. I think I could do it for about 2 months and probably just say this is a experience, but I probably wouldn't do it after that. But it looks like it's fun as shit, man. I would definitely do that. Yeah,
it's hard work. I've also done some fire smarting. So like up here in the Yukon especially, like we get huge fires every summer. So like you go around and you find the dead trees. That could be potential fire hazards.
Of course,
That's what my friend does in Cali. She does that. She goes find the dead trees.
Nice.
Yeah, she goes around and like she just wanders all day in the forest and for dead trees. Literally, that's what she does. She just walks around.
Exactly. And of
So if you
course,
don't mind me asking, what kind of starting salary does that make? Or eventually you have to progress to that. But like, what's the salary on that? Because I think I don't know much, but I think it would be more personal reasons to do it than actual financial gain.
yeah, I'd say at the height of being an environmental tech up here in the north,
good
in
money.
the Arctic, you're looking at about 60, 70,000 a year.
Not bad.
Good money.
Not bad.
And
That's not bad.
but the thing is that like if you compare the price of living up here, like it's crazy, right? So it's
Now,
actually not.
do you get accommodations? Do you have any kind of a per diem with that, or is that just like you have to figure it out when you get up there? Like everything is on you.
Well, I have my own place in Whitehorse, which is like the capital of the Yukon.
Okay.
And what happens is that oftentimes you'll take a bush plane out to a remote site. There's no roads, and you'll stay there for a couple weeks, and then you're assigned different tasks. So that's all paid by, generally the company will pay for your travel, right?
Got
In
it.
a
Got it.
helicopter, bush
Wow.
plane, like,
Wow.
or in a vehicle. And then, like I used to do plumbing, but I did not feel passionate about it, and I
Right.
wanted to do something that I feel like I'm helping. I'm making a
Yeah.
positive change in the world, right?
Without a
And
doubt, yeah.
Fucking what's up, man? That's awesome.
like the money's not there. I'm not sure if Anna like the money's not there, but I'm not sure if Anna remembers this, but I'm a like an animal activist.
Nice.
So
Yeah, I remember.
I believe animals deserve like more consideration than what we as a society give them. And I wanted to find a field where I consider animals to be a similar class to children, like they're under the dominance of man. Therefore, I see it as a sign of strength to not predate on them and to not exploit them or harm them. That
yeah.
includes our food choices, right? Like I think the animal agriculture system's messed up. And I wanted to do
is.
something in my life where I feel like I can make a positive influence while at the same time maintaining somewhat of a comfortable life.
I'd be
That is
banking, bro.
awesome, though.
If you were living to be living off the land and doing all that stuff, man, I'd be banking for at least 4 years, man. That would be ideal. If I didn't have children, and I could really get into that, man, that would be definitely a 4-year journey for somebody who's trying to get their things together, man. That right there is that's life, man. And you're receiving blessings back from nature. The universe is blessing you back. You know what I mean? I can see why you're doing it.
Exactly. Universe will. Yep.
Yeah, and like the reason I came on here was because about 10, 15 minutes ago, you guys were talking about some issues in America, like in regards to like political corruption and people trying to
Yes.
rig the elections by bringing in migrants and things like this, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
of course, we see that a lot here in Canada. Like there is I believe there is a cabal of people who are trying to see the destruction of the Western world.
Yeah.
But at the same time, as a collective, I don't think humanity is going to correct our interactions with one another, or our societies are going to reach any amount of respect or peace for one another if we do not have respect and peace for our animal counterparts.
So
Like,
since I gotta interrupt you because I'm digging what you're saying, bro. Like I'm feeling what you're saying. I'm feeling it here, bro. Like so you do know the prophecy of the white buffalo, right?
no, I've never heard. What's that?
So a Native American belief system, the white buffalo. When the white buffalo is seen, it's supposed to bring all colors together. It's almost like a rainbow coalition. It's almost the times of when things are supposed to get back to the track of things when they were supposed to be the way they were, like almost like a utopia kind of situation for the universe.
Well, they had one.
So that's why I asked, because the white buffalo or any kind of albino animal in the Native American culture or belief system, it's very prominent for something's coming.
Yeah. Well, up here, there's definitely albino moose.
Elk. Yeah.
And of course, I live kind of like near where the Inuits would have their territory, or for lack of a better word, the Eskimo. And they're quite different from First Nations. And we have both. We have First Nations and we have Eskimo.
Yeah, because you're still considered to be Turtle Island, right?
Yeah, like we're like right up next to Alaska, right? So actually, like they're the majority population here.
What
Like
island? Wait, what island?
Turtle Island is the old name of North America,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
believe. I could be wrong about that, but like, yeah, like I guess you could say religiously, Anna knows this. I'm a Hindu.
Okay.
Yeah, so I follow. I believe in samsara, reincarnation, and I believe in.
I believe in reincarnation too. I just don't
Yes,
believe
I
it.
do.
I do believe it in an animal sense. I believe that's further elements of reincarnation, but I do believe that you do come back to your bloodline. Like if you don't have any blood here and you haven't had any grandchildren or you don't have anything to come back to, that's when your reincarnation stops. That's just me personally. My thing is,
I
like,
believe that. I think that too. Like on some real shit.
like I believe I can come back as a, you know, maybe through a fucking great grandchild or something like that. You know what I mean? And
There you go.
depending on how,
Yeah,
depending on how you know,
that's
you
true.
nurture your family. Like I'm the last of the Mohegans, so this new process starts with me, right? So if I want to come back, I feel like I have to make my family strong and whole for me to even come back, and have to have that togetherness and unity to even be able to come back to you know, any kind of reincarnation. That's just me though.
Right. Well, some sects, like we can say Advaita Vedanta, they believe in like you go through this cycle of samsara, you learn all of these things that you need to learn, you purge yourself of all of past karmas, and then you gain a oneness with the Brahman, which is the name of God or the universe. But here in the sect that I'm initiated in, we don't believe that you just gain a oneness with the universe, but that you also maintain a sense of individuality as well. So you become one with the universe, and you can become an individual at the same time. That is called moksha or liberation.
Moksha.
Yeah, moksha means that you're like right now we're born into the cycle of samsara, not by our choice, but by our karmic reasons, right? Because we've done things in past lives. But when you attain the state of moksha in Sanskrit means freedom, and that means that you come back by your own will and you become what you would like to become, while maintaining a oneness with the universal being. Satsitakam Brahm, the one truth. Like we would say that every being, both animate and inanimate, so even an inanimate object, is part of prakasha, which means the light of consciousness, and it is a part of the body of God or Shiva. And there is only one being.
I remember when we last time, yeah, you know your stuff. I know.
There is only one being according to us, the one truth. And we go through life and experience these pangs of existence and sufferings until something happens and you discover what our real being is, which is a oneness with God. You go deep inside and you find this oneness with God.
I'm there with you, brother. I'm oneness with God on so many realms.
You want to know if you eat red meat.
But then when you understand your oneness with divine being, we say Shiva in the sect that I'm a part of, then Pratibimbavada in Sanskrit, that means now you see it reflected in everything else. So now you're looking in the mirror and you see that the essence of God is reflected in everything else. Therefore, the next logical conclusion is that we need to help other beings where we can, right?
What do you call? I'm just curious. What do you call the evil spirits or the devil or Satan? What's the name for that? Because there has to be a balance, right? Like because for all good, there has to be some sort of evil to you know, balance yin and yang.
I want to go to the bathroom and get some drink. Can you?
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing, Anna.
So at least in our Sampradaya, which means lineage, Pashupati is one of the forms of God who has 5 heads.
Okay.
The first head is Brahma. The second head is Vishnu. The third head is Rudra. The fourth head is it has to do with ignorance. So that's like Maya.
So the first, second, and third, what do they represent? I'm just curious because
Brahma or Srishti is creation.
Okay.
The second, Vishnu or Stihiti, is preservation. The third, Rudra, is destruction. The fourth, which is Maya, is ignorance or illusion. And the fifth, which is Anugraha, is revelation. So it means like a liberation. You discover your oneness with God. Now the third aspect of
But you have
Pashupati.
to go through all those things and experience all those heads to
No,
understand the
no,
oneness.
they're actually all happening at the same time. Even when the thought comes into your head, that is Brahma creation. Then when it's thought, when you're thinking the thought, it's being maintained. That is Vishnu or Sri. Then the thought dissolves. That is Rudra, the destruction of that thought, right? And then outside of the trifold cycle, there is ignorance or concealment. So the divine being has hid himself. And then there's Anugraha, meaning that the divine being reveals himself. So arguably,
for me, right? And I'm a student in life, bro. I know, I'm no perfectionist, and I don't know anything at all. I'm just trying to learn. I'm a baby, but it kind of reminds me of me, myself, and I. So like me, myself, and I. Me being God. If you get what I'm saying.
Yes.
For me. That's just how it correlates for me. That's just. I could be wrong. I don't know, but that's just what I'm getting from what I'm learning from you right now, and what I've been walking.
Right. And now you asked about demonic beings. So the third face of Pashupati, of our God, or the third activity of God, is that of Rudra, or destruction. So we have a word for demonic beings in Sanskrit. It's called Asura. Asura is an Asura it doesn't necessarily have to be a non-human or like a non-physical entity, but it can be a human being. An Asura is a being who enjoys to inflict pain upon another or get some kind of gratification.
Almost like a jinn.
Yeah, like the idea of a jinn has come from the idea of the Asura, right?
See what I'm saying? So I thank you for clarifying this, because I understand what you're saying, but my identification for the names or beings for that what you're talking about has a totally different name for me in my experience. But
right.
I like how it correlates too, man. Thank you for telling me.
And now the time that we live in, according to our scriptures, is called the Kali Yuga, which means the age of darkness. And this began about 5,100 years ago.
Okay.
And if you ever hear of the book called the Bhagavad Gita, that's one of our big scriptures, and that's about a war. And after this war happened, the Dark Age is said to have begun. And in the Dark Age that we live in now, most of the societies of man are being controlled by asuric beings or demonic beings. And this is said to last for a very long time.
So let me ask you this.
Why souls are born, the only reason why souls come into this Kali Yuga is because of bad decisions in past lives. So we're here to cleanse ourselves of our karmas.
Okay. No, I agree with you on that to a large extent. But like, do you have a thing where your bad can do good?
Yes, and actually, because if we believe that everything is an act of God, because we only believe in one being, and everything is an expression of this one being. So even he who's committing evil, we would say it's still an act of God. Because if we say that it isn't, like if we took a Judeo-Christian mindset and said that this is an act of Satan, then we would be denying the all power of God, saying that there's something separate from God.
The creator of all creations.
Right. So if God is all powerful, there can't be anything beyond his power or control, which means he must be the authority of everything that happens. So, and that being said, although something seems like it's evil, we would say that it's done for the purpose of the cleansing of the karma of that soul. In the next life, they grow closer to God, because we have the choice when an evil action happens or we go through suffering. Are we going to allow it? Are we going to allow it to torture us? Or are we going to understand it as that it has purpose and meaning? And that our suffering.
This conversation, man.
Anyway, Code, I love you. Here's Code.
You too, girl. This guy, I'm listening. I don't even know what type. I don't know if it's indigenous or what he's talking about, but I'm like listening. I'm like, the thing I like, I'm from Philly. They call me Code. My name's Michael, whatever. I grew up Catholic. I'm a Christian. I was 9 years old, went through some trauma. And I love what you were just saying about how, like, you got to make it work for you, man. You're going to go negative or positive. Like, you have the choice, that power from God to take that negative little time in your life to do whatever you want with it. And it's crazy too, because I know some dudes, like I ride Harley, so I know guys who really get into beating dudes up. Like I know a lot of tough dudes that enjoy fighting, enjoy inflicting pain. Now, when they get older, they always have a second thought. But another thing you said too was about you can't have God without the devil, man. No good without bad. You know, no sin without blessing. It just doesn't come that way. So for you to catch my ear, bro, I'm usually right down the Christianity / Islam, Jewish. Like I learned, you know, I read a lot, but when it comes to me, it's, you know, this is what I have to do. But in the Bible, it says, in my house, there's many mansions. That tells me that there's all different types of, however you get there, there's one being, one creator. Everybody can get there a different way. But I think that more people need to respect each people's position and what they feel, what they believe in. Because, I mean, you know, I'm in Philly, man. It's hard over here. I'm sure like in the you know, in the Midwest too, like, you know, down south is more Christianity, Bible thumpers. But what I've learned in life is like, how can you learn if you don't listen to others? Like, you're really going to stay just stuck in tunnel vision? Okay, so they taught me this, so that's it. No, I went to jail in 96. I found Christianity because no priest, they weren't coming to the jail. So to me, after that, and I met some Spanish dudes that were indigenous, and I have a lot of friends that are Hindi. And to me, it's like I keep a Buddhist in my car, man. I think it's great that you can have this conversation. And my hat goes out to you, man. You're making a lot of sense, bro. It's good to hear that. Refreshing, man.
And yeah, my tradition is Hinduism, just so you know. And on the
topic, Baji. Aapka say.
On the topic of Christianity, the name Christos derives from the Sanskrit word Krishna, which is one of the Hindu messiahs or avatar. We say avatar in Sanskrit. They would say Messiah in Judaism and Christianity, who came 5,000 years ago, roughly, to teach man to love God. Because at this time, the Brahmins had forgot to love God. They knew all of these rituals and things, but they forgot the main thing, which was bhakti, which means devotion. So he came to reteach this principle of devotion in the same way Jesus Christos came to reteach the principles of devotion in Israel, in Jerusalem, because the Pharisees and the rabbis were obsessed with bloodlines and they were obsessed with rituals from the Torah and the Tanakh, but they forgot the one thing, which was the love of God. And Jesus came to teach this. So you can see how the story of the Christos or Christ has come from this Krishna, who was also a virgin born and who was persecuted in Vrindavan, where he was born.
Well, the Hindi religion is 5,000 years old. Jesus came 2,000 years ago, if you believe, you know. So to me, I'm digging it, man. You know, because for years, man, you know, your parents come from Italy. It's that tradition, man. Your mind only, you know, you're suited and booted for one thing. Like, you really don't want to hear other stuff, man. And then you start getting older and being around other people. And especially the Indian guys I know, man, they really, like, they take it seriously. Like, some of them I know will drink and then they feel like shit. And then there's other guys that really, man, they wear the garb. They go to the temple. I mean, they don't curse. They don't play any games. You know, I know guys right now. That's how there's three brothers over here. It's weird because my buddy's shop is down the street. He'll drink and stuff. He'll go, you know, but then there's the other guys, the Sodi brothers, who they don't smoke, drink, they praise. I mean, they live what you're talking about all day long because, you know, I was learning stuff from them guys and, like, you know, they told me how to say certain things. And then I realized I was saying some stuff wrong. But the religion to learn is very hard, man. But that lets me know, too, that something that God created that was so difficult was meant for you to work hard to learn, to pay attention. Like, people get the wrong message. Oh, it's hard. I can't do it. Oh, I don't read a book. I can't do it. No, you're meant, like, the story we know of Jesus Christ, everything he went through, and the story from what I've heard from Hindi people of what they went through, and it's almost like the same story, but you have to broaden your horizons, man, people. But what first called me to come on here was I heard you talking about loving people and being, like, peaceful. And I think that's a great message, man. I've been coaching for 20 years. I raise money for Make the Wish, and it's not about an accolade. It's for me. It's like, How can you hate somebody you don't know? You hate somebody because they're white, black, green, or orange because somebody told you to? That's just something I could never subscribe to. And therefore, I have friends in every background, every neighborhood in Philadelphia I can go to, because I never judged anybody. My father hated that. I mean, they were called wops and dagos when they came from Italy. Friends, they couldn't go near them. It was, racist stuff. And to me, my father was dead set against that. You couldn't be that. Respect people. So when I heard you talking like that, I'm like, man, that's what's up. We need more of you on the internet because you could tell you're the real deal. Like, you're not faking the funk for anybody, man. I wish I could. I'm trying to get back. Like, look, just because I have this next to me doesn't mean I'm perfect, man. I'm still a sinner, but that makes me human. You can't have any.
Because I have all of this behind me.
Nah.
Now explain
Ooh, I like
that though.
one.
The woman
Ooh,
with
did you see
the
that?
elephant heads.
I
What's
like
that
that.
called again?
Yeah,
I know what it is.
This is Ma Kali. She
That's how
had
you say it. Go ahead.
right. She is associated. We have 12 Kalis in our tradition, so there's 12 forms of Kalis, and they all exist within the body of a 13th Kali, which is named Shankarashini. This is
That's great.
Maha Kali.
That's
This
beautiful,
is,
man. I love that.
I love that.
standing on Shiva. And so what this represents is Shiva is said to be God or the one being, and he supports this universe. So Kali, or the energy of Shiva, so the one being becomes all of us, and all of energies and forms and shapes becomes this universe. So that's what Kali means, is Kali is supported by Shiva, and she holds the head of Brahma, who is creation. Brahma is the god of creation, so she severed the head of creation, meaning that we've been liberated, like we've attained a state of liberation. So everything is symbolic.
You know what else is crazy too? Is that people get, Hitler adopted that swastika was from the Indian. Well, I don't know, because one thing I don't do is I don't speak. I don't know
Also
what
came from the
province
pyramids.
exactly.
The pyramids had the swastika as well.
Yeah, so that was like, isn't that for
all
peace, right?
The world, and the swastika is a Sanskrit word. In fact, every European language comes from Sanskrit. The European people have a connection to ancient India, and the swastika is 4 points pointing to 4 of our original scriptures, which is the Rig Veda, Yajur Veda, Atharva Veda, and the Sama Veda. So those are our 4 scriptures.
Good stuff going on right here, boys.
And there is also there's a star pattern in the east, which is in the shape of a swastika. So Hitler took that idea in the word Aryan, which appears in our Shastra too, which actually means he who abides by dharmic principle, or who abides by the principles of his religion.
You said Aryan?
It's crazy.
Aryan?
Yeah, he knows.
Well, Orion. So
Right.
where does Orion, is there a correlation with Orion?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, because like most European words have come from Sanskrit, including like I'm of Irish Gaelic descent.
Probably.
And my people spoke Gaelic, and they were persecuted in this country. I'm sure anybody who knows Irish persecution.
Yeah.
The Gaelic
That's
language.
why my parents, it's not to cut you off, that's why a lot of my parents and people, they didn't want to teach their kids Italian because of what they went through. My mom came when she was 9. My dad came when he was 16. A 9-year-old girl walking down the street, and just to say, a lot of the Irish people that were there at that time were like, don't walk with them grease balls, and it was, they didn't really know, man. It was all fresh. Like, you're interacting with, but look how far we've come. I was going to ask you though, real quick, what do you think it takes, man? I mean, I do a lot in the community. What do you think it takes to get some of these people?
About the Irish connection.
Why he moved
here.
there.
Gaelic is very, very similar to Sanskrit. It comes from Sanskrit. And
So, I don't mean to cut you off. You know about the ancient there was an ancient language through the Picti, the Brythonians.
Pictish, yeah.
The Pictish,
So, yeah. Pictish,
I can never say that. Yeah,
the Pictish were in Scotland, right? Before the Gaelics came. The Gaelics have a direct descendancy from ancient India and also from Egypt.
West Africa as well. West Africa, because Scotia is from Egypt, because Scotland is named after Scotia, which was the princess from
This
Egypt.
dude knows his stuff, dude. I remember that.
However,
both of them, man. That's what's up.
like the word Ireland comes from the Gaelic Ari, which comes from the Sanskrit Arya, meaning Aryan, meaning the land of the Aryans, meaning the land of the people who abide by the principles of Dharma. Because there was a group of people who left ancient India named the Danavas, and then they traveled west. and then they populated Europe and they went to Egypt.
Didn't they say something about the Reds coming from there too, right?
Yeah, there was red-faced Kshatriya, which is warrior caste, who came from India.
You don't understand what you just told me. So that means. So wait, real quick, because my brother's been locked up 30 years. So there's really not on the East Coast no Aryan Brotherhood. So they adopted that name under false pretense, technically, like because I've always heard that there was no correlation from Aryan to white man. That was
Code. Let me tell you something, man. Hitler was a sick fuck, bro. All that shit with
I know that, but he's speaking facts, man. It's
but he took something and turned it into something else. You got to remember, he was
man, but like it's crazy though because
he took
that
from
real meaning.
Ancient writers, of course, and he changed it and he used it for a different purpose. That's why when it comes to Zionism, it's like Hitler's sick joke, bro.
Yeah,
if you get what I'm saying, it's Hitler's sick joke. Before he died, he said, "Oh shit, yo, this shit's gonna keep on going. Don't worry."
One thing about Aryan Brotherhood, right, is that they've appropriated all of our symbols, and it's really difficult to accept them as being legitimate as Aryans because do they eat beef? Do they drink alcohol? Are they eating animals? Do they worship Lord Shiva? Do they actually abide by the principles of Aryan culture? I don't see this. I see that they're selling drugs and they're no different from any gang, and they're destroying their communities. How is that abiding by Aryan principles?
That comes from the plantation mindset. You got to remember, Willie Lynch was a real person.
Yeah, bro. Like
Willie Lynch was a real person, bro. This is a plantation mentality, bro.
Well, some of us, man, too, though, like what I want to tell him, how you say your name again?
That's new, right?
By my Sanskrit name given by my master is Bhairava. My name that I'm born with is Sean. Gaelic S-E-A.
Whatever. What do you like to be called, though? I don't want to be disrespectful.
Just call me Sean. Just call me Sean. That works.
No, I like this name. Balva, is that bad?
I can't say that.
Bhairava. You can call me this, yeah.
Okay, so listen, like, from Philly, obviously, man, you got bikers, you got gangsters in South Philly, like whatever people want to say, what region had more. A lot of it to us was growing up and looking up to that because, even if your parents came from Italy, hardworking, like, when you're seeing guys not working and they got money and they're doing something, whether it was drugs or whatever. So you don't think that when you're younger. And now is one of the biggest things we did anti-gun violence rallies. In the hood, I've been down there the last 2 years and 3 years, and the guy who got the permits just passed away. So we're trying to make something happen this summer. We rented like horses for the kids, and it's like a lot of the difference from when I was coming up though is like, these kids are innocent people getting killed. That wasn't the rules back then. Now it's like you're just killing just for nothing. So I can't, by any stretch of the imagination, and this is a hard pill to swallow. I have friends all over. But I tell you, man, any message I want to send to a kid is look up to that dude working every day. That's getting up 7 o'clock. You're laughing at him because he might not be looking so great. He's got his coffee. He's out every day, comes home every night. But that guy doesn't have to look over his shoulder. Like, I feel even for me doing what I did, I got shot in 2003 at a barbershop. There's like 4 shootings, like playing my part, whether anybody thinks it or not. Repentance and conscience is something I always had to deal with. That's why I think my faith has always been so strong. I couldn't shake it if I tried. Well, usually when you walk away, but where we grew up at, sometimes it's not really just idolized, man. It's sometimes like, it's like, how the farmland for the guys that play baseball, man, sometimes it's a recruiting center. But now a lot of the guys are doing time going away. So I feel like even with the music, what the message you're sending and what I heard,
role models.
I like that, man. And it's crazy because you're saying it from a place of intellect. I'm a hot-headed Dago, so, I'm high-strung, ADD, whatever, but the message is still the same. Like, no matter how I feel and how I speak, I understood 1,000% what you were saying. I was like, man, I respect that because there's so much negative on here. So my hat goes off to you, man. I really do. And I like to learn, man. I really do.
I appreciate it.
No matter what, even if you're staying a Catholic, Christian, whatever, but there's nobody in the world. Look at the scriptures. Look at the hieroglyphics in the caves, man. Going back to India, Egypt, West Africa. Like, and the one thing I got to ask you is, because this is big with India too, because didn't Indians back then really believe that and have relationships with aliens? I'm not trying to sound crazy, but, a lot of these,
it's true, though.
Egypt, they say a lot of that was, I don't know what to believe, man.
I get into that
I
stuff.
like.
Yeah,
I'm curious to know what you think about that.
I think that it'd be like in the Puranas, for example, which are ancient, some of our ancient scriptures, we have like over 1,208 religious books. Like, it's crazy, but in the Puranas, it speaks about beings coming, using technologies coming to the earth, and these were written thousands of years ago, right?
Wow.
So I definitely don't deny that there would be non-human intelligence that exists far from the earth. But I think we need to figure out like how to develop respect and for the earth that we live on now before we can even conceive about alien life.
Yeah.
And if there was alien life, and they come down and they see how we're treating our earth, how we're treating animals, how we're like we say, look at this human, he looks different than me. So
bro, look how they're treating humans. I mean, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like it.
Do not discriminate against a human being who has a different body. But in regards
I'm with you.
Let's say a cow. If the animal has if the being has udders, well, fuck him. Let's slit his throat. If the being has wings, let's shoot him out of the sky. If the being has a fin and tail, let's stick a hook in his mouth and slit his throat and eat him. Fuck everything that doesn't have a human body. So that's the next thing. The next step we need to take is consideration for other sentient beings outside of human life, right?
Now, but
you watch a lot of History Channel, bro? You've been watching the History
Channel? How do they get
Channel?
around that though? If you say that though, but I mean, look at the wild. I mean, it's obviously lions made the population control, because that to me, and I don't say disrespectfully, but how does that happen? I mean, you see salmon every year that come from Alaska. They come down, they spawn, lay their eggs. Then they go to a place. Once they have their babies, they die. I think it's so deep, man. That that's why I want to learn.
With the lions eating other animals, okay? Lions also live outside all year round. Lions, 25% of lion cubs get eaten by their parents, so we shouldn't base our decisions off of lions. Right?
That's fucked up.
We're human. We're humans, and we have a dominant intellect. We have a dominant technological agency, which means we have a responsibility for the animals who don't have a choice. We have a choice. We can eat this plant, or we can eat something that's going to feel much higher gravity of pain.
Yep.
You understand?
Somebody put you up to this, bro, because I didn't eat meat for 10 years, and I did the last year, and I felt like shit. Now I'm getting off it again, because I did, man. I was like eating, well, I wasn't vegan, but close to it, like vegetarian. But you're right about that, man. And to be honest, it's crazy, because if we don't take care of these animals and the things that are out there, that, like, I always see this one guy from England. He's a veterinarian. He goes out into the jungle and just helps animals, man, and treats them like, he'll put them down with some anesthesia or whatever, and then he goes out and works on them, man. And to me, it's like, to do that is like, that's the kind of image these kids, they should look up to, that kind of stuff, man, not all these shit on TV, man, and what's going on. It's like, it's almost like the internet and the media wants to sell you in one direction, man, and that's,
and like
the violence and all that. Yeah, go ahead.
That's the point that I wanted to make, right? It's not accusatory or accusing anyone. I am a vegan. To me, veganism is more than just diet. I mean, we got animals being tortured for mouthwash, dental floss, cigarettes, alcohol, pharmaceuticals.
Yeah,
the pharmaceutical industry.
Do you eat red meat?
Right, and what was it? I lost my.
You're talking about the animals that are getting used for everything.
What I was saying is that animals have a lower social capacity than humans. They cannot communicate at such an intellectual level as humans. Therefore, if we are disrespectful towards animals who are easier and less complex, how do we expect to be respectful towards humans who are more complex intellectually?
Yeah, 1,000%.
I don't see the society advancing.
My animal knows when I say something like.
So hold on. What's your view on dogs in your your journey of following the religious path that you're taking now? How do they look at dogs? Because I don't know, man. I feel like dogs are the closest thing to God, man. I don't know. I could be crazy. You might look at me like some kind of savage or something. But yeah, there's a different kind of connection and different communication when it comes to dogs, bro.
Uh-huh.
And it's more organic
Bigfoot.
than anything that you really,
He's so silly.
So with the
I-
dog, like I see a dog in the same way as like another animal. I understand that they've been companions of humans, at least in the West, for thousands of years, and they do have that status in our society. So of course, you know, I love dogs. I love mostly all animals, and I think that someone who loves a dog could find those same qualities in, let's say, a pig. They could find those same qualities in
without a
a
doubt.
cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say
You know?
all animals. 'Cause-
Listen,
Yeah.
he's not
Yeah,
lying. You know, the pig has the closest anatomy to a human. The first heart transplant or whatever they did was used from a
Oh
pig's
yeah.
something. They
Pigs are
transferred
dirty,
some.
man. Pigs are dirty animals.
Yeah, no,
man.
I know that. I know that. But the thing is, like, I like his journey, what he's saying, man, because
Yeah,
he's
a
not
pig's
just
heart.
saying one
No, I'm
animal.
digging
He's
it.
saying,
I'm
like,
digging it as well. I'm digging it as well because
if you're being ignorant to any animal, man, imagine what you're like to a human, and that's the truth. You know,
what
a lot of
it
people
goes
don't
back to the
care, bro.
reincarnation thing too.
No,
If you
yeah,
believe
and
in
I do.
reincarnation,
Thanks for
you
coming
can't
up.
be mean
It's
to an
been-
animal because that could be, that's a soul. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that.
Yeah,
that,
man.
that once was something else. You know
And
what I
like
mean?
I used
for
to be
real,
a
thanks
hunter,
for
right?
coming
Like
up. I'm gonna start
Oh,
doing
you
this more
were?
often.
yeah, I used to be a hunter, and like I've killed more animals than I can count. And I understand what it's like to take an animal's life because of that.
God switched your switch, bro.
Right. And now, look, here's my whole thing is if you're in a survival situation, like if I'm up here in the Arctic and I'm at a remote camp and I'm in a survival situation, I'm going to load up my gun. I'm going to take an animal because then I
What my
need to.
husband thinks.
Then I
Yep.
don't have a choice, right? But when I have the choice between inflicting more pain or not, I think it's my ethical duty to take plants instead.
That's fair.
Seriously,
Very
yeah.
fair.
My
'Cause now I
husband's
have
the
a
same
choice.
way. Yep.
Right.
No, well, you know what I want to tell you, because you're gonna know that I'm not off my rocker either, and I believe in this too. Everybody who's here listening, whoever, the one thing about what he's right about too is, as we ingest these animals, what are animals known for? Most of them, in the wild or whatever, animals they're roaming. They're
But not to cut you off, Code, but wild animals are a lot better than what the fuck they're feeding us right now. Yeah, a lot of this shit is farm raised. Like the shit, the
we
meat is not even
inherit
the
that
same.
behavior,
The meat.
bro.
Hold on. This is.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
we
even
don't
think
even
this
know
shit
what
is
we're
actual
getting now.
chickens, bro. I think this shit is starting to be human meat, bro. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm
Yes.
telling you
Nah,
right
there you
now,
go.
man. Yo, the chicken don't fucking even pull apart right. The shit doesn't
That's
sit
what I'm
right.
saying.
Yo, the fucking meat don't charcoal.
That's
the
why
same.
you can eat
Shit.
like
Yo, bro, I put
eat
the
vegetables and
ground
nuts
beef in
and
the
shit,
fucking
man.
pan,
That's what
bro.
I'm
The
on.
ground beef in the pan, bro. This shit turns into water, bro. I remember back in the
That's
day,
what I'm
that grease hit
saying.
that shit real quick. I'm talking about old timers, older time. I have an aunt. She's not my blood aunt, but she took care of me when I was in the streets, man. My mom's was fucked up,
Oh.
man. She used to unfortunately
And
her
we don't know
husband used
what
to
the
serve
fuck
my
they're giving
mom's
us now.
crack. But as I got older, she took care of me and she taught me, yo, always taste the meat. She always used to take the ground beef and taste it. Always and be like, yeah, it's all right.
Oh yeah.
Yo, the shit is not
That's
the
crazy,
same, bro.
man.
The shit is not
Like
the
my
same.
mom,
The
It's
shit
not.
is not the same, bro.
when they're 81 and 82,
100%
they're
on that.
she'll still
I
make
cook every
meatballs,
night, bro.
man.
I cook
But I don't
every
eat 'em.
night. I know what the fuck is going on. I'm telling you, this shit is not the same.
I felt
bro.
my cognitive and everything when I wasn't eating meat, like, because I only ate meat for the last year and a half. But
Totally.
even when for red meat, I didn't eat for 10 years. I'm gonna tell you, man, just the red meat alone, like, it's not anything that, like, I can feel my cognitive and everything, man. I can feel way different. Like, it just doesn't feel right. When I was doing the vegetarian shit, man, I really like that, man. I would take grapes, put them in the freezer, eat them at night. Like, I was eating a lot of broccoli, carrots, cauliflower, like,
doing that.
and you get full. You know what I mean? So to me,
Cauliflower and
it's like
broccoli are
everybody's.
genetically modified. Cauliflower and broccoli
need
are
to do
genetically
that.
modified. You couldn't find that shit in the wild
He
anywhere,
talked
bro.
out.
Well, look at the pesticides they put on them, man. They're what's messing everybody up. ADHD, preservatives.
Yep.
That's where all that shit comes from. But I know in India too, though, they look at the goat as that's like a higher up animal too, right?
Cow, yeah, the cow. Yeah.
I heard another theory on the gay frogs. You in the top
Yep.
water. I heard another theory. They were saying that
Yeah, I love a little something. A little something.
You heard about the
No,
gay
but it's
frogs?
great to hear that, man.
The where that they were giving the gay frog. I mean, these frogs estrogens, and then they actually the frogs started turning homosexual, and then it turned into a female. You heard about this?
I heard about that.
What?
Yeah.
So they're saying a lot of the reasons why young men now in society are turning,
Oh,
gay
the water.
is because tap water and all of the estrogen pills that are given in prenatals when a woman is pregnant, and then
Yeah.
there's no way to filter out that estrogen. They're not even testing for it. So
Well,
if
I'll
you're
tell you, man. Go ahead.
putting that shit in the water, and kids, man, you should be able to drink out the hose. I'm just saying, but these kids,
Hey, Patrick.
fucking, some families don't have enough money to buy bottles of water all the fucking time, bro. There's
Yeah.
people that are out
No.
here hurting, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it does
Absolutely.
seem like the community of what we're speaking about, it seems like it's a large influx in and I'm not gonna lie, man, the slums.
I'm going to tell you it's a bigger problem than that, though. And this
I've
is a
seen that.
statistic you guys can look up right now. 40% of all kids being born in America right now, mostly, well, in America right now, I can speak for, are born to a single mother. Men as men have to do more. Like, when you got a kid, I have 2 kids, man. My daughter, my son. Is definitely for a woman, a man should be there. And even for your son, a man should be there. Now, shit happens.
Absolutely.
People go through things, but I believe that's a
Grandparents
big
raising
problem
them
too.
now.
Like you gotta, everybody. The babysitter now is the iPhone, it's the iPad, it's the put on
Yeah.
the YouTube or whatever. Like they're putting kids. I like the law. Kids shouldn't be on the internet. 16, that should be the law. They did that in Florida. I think it's a great law. I mean, there's so many predators and so much stuff going on. Like that's why I believe that
There was
the
a 10-year-old girl where I live in Harlem. She just
Hell
got swindled
Hell
on
yeah.
some kind of a social media. And she
Man.
was taken advantage of by somebody that
Oh.
was mentally unstable, but had the capabilities of actually getting on there and be a predator, a cyber predator, and
See,
got
this is the topics that
enough
we need to
trust
have
to lure a
is these
10-year-old
type
out
of
of her
topics.
house to do things that he should be in a ditch right now, bro.
Yeah, but let me
No.
ask you a question though, because when I coached for 20 years, I went to schools and talked to kids, and a lot of times you couldn't talk about that. I mean, I was 9 years old. You get somebody try to touch you or do something to you, man. Like, I didn't have it as bad as other kids, but no kid should ever have to go through that. Why isn't that the
No.
conversation in schools? Like, why aren't they telling kids what to look out for, man? It's because there's too much money in that shit, man. Kids have
Well,
been used.
not only that, that would disrupt the algorithm, because what they're teaching them now is what they're learning from everything. You see what happened at the Super Bowl, you see what happened with Ice Spice, you see what happened with this. They're learning this. They're slowly, gradually indoctrinating them with this subconsciously, so it becomes a norm when it actually does
True.
be presented to them. It's a psyop. This is
Well,
what
that's
it
why I
is.
like what he stands for, because he represents old
true.
school. He presents old school tradition, values, family, faith. I love that shit because sorry, I don't mean to curse in front of you, but to be honest, yeah, but I like to show respect. Like, look, when I came up, that's the way that it was, man. You had respect. Families are more together, whether people went to church or not. It was a different vibration, man. Now it's like
your time
everything's
era.
a click
You had to
away,
get a time era.
instant gratification. Like, so I know dudes, look, I was down the hood the other day. I literally seen a guy who was like 28 years old, and I seen a girl walk past you, 16, 17, and he's trying to holler at her. I'm like, yo, bro, what the hell is your problem? Like, I'm in the hood. I'm like, yo, bro, what the hell is your problem? Oh, no, it's cool. Like,
POS, man,
it's the
POS.
mentality, man. And it's like, he's one of them guys whose dad was never there, and he didn't have that male figure, because, to be honest, I think we
That's
went too
me.
easy on these kids. Can't
That's
touch your
what I'm
kid, can't
saying.
slap
No,
your
you know
kid.
what it was? It was a lot of us
No
were
role models.
locked up.
Grandparents
We were
raising
all
them.
listen, my generation, we were all locked up, man. All locked up. And the ones that did decide to go and create families, man, they did the right thing and they stood around. But it was a very small percentage of people, man. People got caught up with drugs, crack epidemic. People got caught up with the pills. People got
True.
caught up. There was a lot of things that took place, man, where our generation, even your generation, was fucking put through a net, bro, and they were caught up with shit. You know what I mean? So, for you to be
Yeah, my brother's been down
sane
30 years, but he still knows his kids and knows his grandkids. Like I'm saying, I know dudes that go away for 5 years and don't give a fuck. They don't even try to reach out. They could care less. They go sit comfortable, 3 hots in a cot, do their bid. I'm talking about people that
that's
don't
the net of the drugs. The drugs caught up
Yeah.
with that. That's what caught them. There was something for
True.
something. There was so many things that
that's
were coming
true.
in place
Yep.
back to back to back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
So-
ain't lying about that because my kids grew up with me, bro. I
Yeah.
was there.
And by
You know what I mean?
design,
So-
by design, this shit was
Yeah.
designed to keep the man out of the household, bro. Like where it counts
Oh
the
yeah, I
most. I'm not
believe
talking
you.
about
That's a
middle
whole nother
America.
show, bro.
I'm not even talking about
Yeah.
middle America, bro. I'm talking about just
Yeah.
where it counts the most in society. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And where you from? Harlem?
Yeah, I'm originally from Brooklyn, Flatbush, but I be all over, man. I'm in every borough, but I live in
Okay.
Harlem right now.
I'm liking this combo. I'm gonna start.
You know what
doing more
Harlem is?
daytime.
Harlem. They say Brooklyn. Brooklyn dudes are shady. Harlem gets the money.
Well,
What's
if
the
you-
other one?
If you look at it in a deeper
They
aspect, you know,
just say
Harlem,
that though.
It's the truth. Harlem gets the money,
but
right?
Harlem, no,
Dapper
Harlem,
Dan.
Renaissance is something we need to check up on, man. Billie Holiday was out here. There's a lot of prominent
I know.
people that were prominent
Yeah.
people that were out here that were really trying to make change and do the things for the black community to uplift. And that's why Harlem is so rich right now as far as culture and you know why Harlem is Harlem.
Yeah.
But, it seems like
Well,
Them
slowly but
guys, they
surely-
forget where they came from, man. Dame Dash, all them guys, Cameron, they're all from Harlem. Jim Jones, I heard, does a lot in this community.
They come back and they do their thing. They definitely do. They can
I'm
do a lot
glad
more.
I'm gonna start doing more daytime lives and stuff. So feel free anytime.
No,
And
this is
Cody,
good
you
though. But
too.
see, like he represents his faith and how strong he is, represents old school, man. And that's what I love. I believe, I don't know, man. I don't know if the second coming is going to happen before we get to that point because history repeats itself. Sooner or later, they got to start locking people up. And I'm not for putting people in jail, but when you're going around shooting innocent women and kids and shit, like there was a dude around here who stabbed a 15-year-old kid to death, right? When they finally got him, he was from Ohio. They found out he shot and almost killed a woman and her little baby, 2 years old. She was pregnant and had a 2-year-old with her, and he robbed her, took her car, shot her. Like what? Like I mean, I understand drugs, I understand the food and all that, but
That's a mentality.
when I was
Where's he from?
yeah, but where's the so-called street guys that are not regulating that shit? To all
Hey,
these
listen,
tough
you
guys
got
in the
so
street.
many different people coming into this country, bro, with so many different ideologies and different kind of ways of
Yeah.
upbringing. Bro, you have third world mindsets coming into a single world mindset and of luxury. People right now, people are prey for the people that are coming from these third world countries. And I said this on another podcast, man. Yo,
Well,
if
you guys
don't
got it
tune
bad in New York,
if
right?
if you don't tune your kids up
That's what he was just
right
saying.
now,
The immigration
these migrant
is
kids,
bad.
these migrant kids are gonna run circles around your kids, bro, and they're gonna
Oh,
be left
man,
behind.
they're like
And I don't mean that with
savages,
any
bro.
kind of larceny or any kind of, but
It's
I'm
the
telling
truth,
you,
bro.
yo,
It's the
bro, they're gonna
truth.
get left, bro.
For
Because
I
real.
mean,
bro,
you got these kids coming from Venezuela. What used to be the richest country in the
dirt.
world, had the most oil reserves. Now these kids are eating out of trash cans because it's a
walking
dictatorship.
past dead bodies,
They'll
walking
kill
past
you they'll kill
decomposing.
you for trash.
Listen, man,
You know
that
what I
trek
mean?
from there to
See,
here,
this is
bro,
good
that shit is
stuff. This is what we
no
really need to
small
talk
feat.
about. These type of conversations.
Well, I'll give you a great story. I don't know if you heard this. I don't want to say your name wrong again, Sean. I apologize.
No worries, no worries, bro.
You know Francis Ngannou? Did you ever see him, the MMA guy?
No,
Well,
no,
he's
I'm
like
pretty
the
out of the loop.
heavyweight. He's number one. He's the champ. He's gonna fight.
That's
Tyson
pretty out of the
Fury.
loop, man.
This guy came from Africa, right? His journey, he tried to get to America a bunch of times. He was in the desert, traveled 2 years, like worked in the mines, like, and never gave up. Like his story, if you ever get a chance, Francis Ngannou, you look at his story. He finally found refuge in France. And then you see a guy that's so tough, be so humble, man. Like that's what life's about. You're supposed to utilize your best points to help other people. Don't just take it and suppress it and run the rest of your life, man. You got to give back. And I feel like that's why I came on here. What you were saying, people have to start loving more, have more peace, pass the message positive, and that's how you create a better life. And these kids will start saying, wait, man, you know what? They look in the mirror, they don't like what they see. And the difference is we were raised to be confident. These kids are raised to be cocky. That's the biggest difference. So,
Yeah,
I like what you're saying, man.
And you
Good
too,
talk.
Code. I have a lot of respect for you. I've seen you and Cuzzo on here before, and
Trying, man,
I've
trying.
always liked the message. I've heard you've been doing like in one of your last interviews with Cuzzo, you were talking about like doing things for the youth and stuff, and of course,
Yeah, I've been.
respect
My
and get
son
behind
said,
that.
yeah, probably. I coached. My daughter's
He always
28,
does.
so when she was 4, I put her right in t-ball. I've always was at the field. My son's 17, baseball, soccer, basketball. I always, every 4th of July
No toy
parade. I
drive.
mean,
You did the
yeah,
toy
I do
drive
them
again.
now for Make the Wish because I think it's like I believe that's one thing we can all understand. Doesn't matter what religion, how you feel, like that. Just not to be ignorant and self. These people just care about themselves, man, and that's
Yeah.
fine if you want to be that way. But you're gonna have a lonely
Me
life.
syndrome.
Like
Me
it's not.
syndrome.
I don't want accolades. I don't want a trophy. I just want to help the next generation understand that you can have a better life, and especially to all the tough guys out there going back and forth to jail with a kid. How you get to them is you let them know straight up. Some dude's going to be banging your girl. Some grown other kid or guy or whatever is going to be kissing your baby or maybe trying to hurt one of your kids. Like that stuff has to start, being in the sentence too. There's a lot, like, the peace and all that. But I think you get peace through strength. And I'm not saying Donald Trump stuff or none of them. Look, whether I like the guy or not, it's my business. I'm not confusing politics. I mean, when we had like fathers in the home that were strong and didn't let you get away with shit, it lets you grow up knowing that as you get older, if you make that mistake and you do something wrong, you're still disrespecting your parents. Kids don't think like that no more. Like I live my life with a conscience. And I'm not perfect, but like, my parents are sick right now, taking care of them. Even if God forbid they weren't here, I wouldn't want to disrespect them. I'd want to, that's why I never ran from my kids. I never ran from responsibility. And listen, man, I've been through a lot, 6 surgeries. I got shot, I don't say he's a tough guy, but I needed that to get to here. Like you can't have a person to help somebody heal if they never went through some pain. Pain is this world. Like the afterlife is supposed to be peace. I don't know. We'll see. So I respect you, bro. I like what you say. God bless, man. Seriously.
Yeah. Anyways, God bless you all as well. DVS, if you can hear me, I like what you were saying too, man. About some issues in society and stuff. I think like a lot of the music and propaganda, movies, all of these things are pushed for a reason. It's an agenda, and the society at large has been duped. Like what he was saying, Code, get the man out of the house. Put the man in, institutionalize the men, get them away from the family. Now the government's raising the fammy. Now, now the daycares are raising the kids and stuff, right? Instead of the parents. So if you're trying to maintain power and control over a populace, one of the first things you need to do is corrupt the traditional family unit, right?
That's it.
That's one of the most essential things that needs to be done and pushed, right? Anyways, with
it's a shame. But real quick before you leave, though, so how long have you been practicing, Hindi and stuff?
Well, I would
love to put you on the phone, bro, with the Indian guys I know, because it'd be great. One day we'll get a video call so you can break their stones a little bit.
Sure. Yeah.
If they seen a white guy talking more about their religion than them, that's the stuff I like. I'm a little bit of a ball breaker, but no, I respect what you're doing.
I've been practicing Sanatan Dharma. That's the real name of Hinduism. It means the eternal religion. So Sanatan means eternal, Dharma means duty or religion. I'd like to say all of my life, because I feel like I was born into the tradition.
That's cool.
Formally initiated in the tradition about a few years ago. But I was like, I was always interested in Sanatan Dharma, but my roots were in Western esoteric traditions like occultism and things. And I was kind of like, I was learning about Sanatan Dharma and Hinduism and Vedic concepts,
but figuring out which way you're going to go.
Right. And I never fully adopted it until I went through some trials and tribulations, and I thought, okay, I'm at a crossroads now in my life. I should commit to this ancient tradition, get initiated formally into the Sampradaya, and be a part of something that's existed for thousands of years and fully commit to it, or I'll keep just kind of half-assing it, and have a drink here and there and not being fully disciplined, I decided to do, I decided to commit fully to this path. And I've seen a lot of positive things in my own life, at least. Like I've been sober for like 3 years.
Good, bro. God
Completely
bless,
sober.
man. What's up?
And I live up here in the Arctic, of course, as you know. And this is a hard place to live sober. Like,
no, I heard it is, man. It's like you only have what, a couple months of sunlight, and you only got what? Every day it's freezing over there, right? I mean,
yeah. Like we'll see -50, -60,
Seriously.
-40 Celsius. Like so cold you can't even breathe without your lungs burning and causing permanent damage.
You're keeping yourself grounded, bro. God bless you for that. You're keeping yourself grounded, man.
Dark,
That's
bro. It was
Well, like,
weird dark.
Alcoholism is a huge issue here, along with sexual assault. Sexual assault is a big thing up here. Like, try to meet an Eskimo woman who hasn't been raped. Like, I haven't met a single one. Because it's so isolated, right? It's so isolated.
And they don't tell, right? The women don't tell, right?
Yeah,
How are they gonna tell?
Well, look, here's what happens, right? Here's what happens. It's -30 outside, -40. There's not enough homes for people. So the woman wants to leave their abusive situation. All they can do is go out into the wilderness, and then they'll end up just like freezing to death or something. So people are forced to stay with their abusers, right? And just a few months ago, a friend of mine, he was only my age, he was 29, I'm 28. He used to live in the room over there actually, and he was a bad drinker, just like most people, but it got too out of hand. He was drinking like a 40 ounce of liquor every day, and I was trying to get him to stop, but like, he's an adult, I'm an adult, can't get him to stop. And
he was native?
No, he was actually white, but he
putting his hands on her.
No, I'd hear a big bang every day, a couple times, a big crash, and what it was he was falling, and I'd see him sprout out on the floor outside of my door here. And then one day I heard the big crash, and I was waiting for him to get back up, because usually he'd get back up. This day he didn't get back up. He stayed on the ground. So 5 minutes after that, I came over. Hey, can I help you? Can I give you a hand or whatever? He was crawling to go into the washroom to throw up or something, and then he just like I tried to help him up, and then he died in my arms. Actually, he died in my arms. He was a good friend of mine.
My gosh, bro. Sorry for that loss, man.
Oh yeah, it's the way I look at it, man. I'm just happy he didn't die alone.
I don't drink. I make wine every year, and I like making liquor, and I know that's and the only reason is for tradition, man. I give bottles of wine away at Christmas and shit, but now I'm on the moonshine thing, and now you got me second guessing that, man. If I just wanted to master it because I think I got it now, and I wanted to do a couple runs, not to sell it or nothing. Just I love tradition, man. I love old school. Like when I was a kid, we did. My parents took us to the field in Jersey to pick tomatoes. And then when we were hungry, all we had was a piece of bread, a nice tomato, a piece of salami, and cheese. Now I look back, like I used to hate that, but I wish that I had that. I wish kids could experience that, because everything is just given, man. You can't let the village raise your kids. You can't let your kid play outside. When my grandson's here, I'm watching him. He plays with the neighbor.
Yeah.
So I'm outside, or the dad's there. Like, it sucks, man. I feel like that.
True.
To do what you're doing, and even for me to stay positive and push a message, it's not easy to do, man. I think it's why a lot of people give up. But like I was saying earlier, it's not meant to be easy. It's meant for people like us to go through what we went through, to put the smile on and let people know, look, if we could do it, you could do it. That's how I live my life, man.
Alcohol has been a weapon, right? It was used as a weapon here. It was brought as a weapon. It is killing people. Like, you can't, I can't count the amount of people I know up here in the Yukon, in the Arctic, who are dead now, or murdered, or suicide because of alcohol. And just like my friend there, all I think of is, he used to drink Jack Daniels. That was his drink of choice. So Jack Daniels gets a bit richer, and our communities get worse and worse, and the government's allowing this to happen. So the government's selling us fast food, cigarettes, alcohol, and they're going to turn around and say that they have what's in their best interest.
You're right. We got to look. I have a platform too, man. I would like to one day come on if Anna wants to come on. And there's so many people. Like, I didn't know anything about trolls though, man. DVS, you know about this shit. I don't, I didn't know, like, these kids, they'll come in, one guy will put a thumbnail up, he'll be a priest and be like, because what happened to me, are you ready to come to service? Like, then they'll put another one up and they'll be like, oh yeah, just to me is where, like, I'm seasoned, it doesn't bother me. But the fact that to make fun of people who've been abused, and like what you're saying, I think is a disgrace, man. And it takes strong, sturdy dudes like you and me. I'm 51, you're younger than me, so you're way ahead of the game, man. When I was 28, I was just a single dad, man, trying to be the best father I could be. I never missed a day in 28 years. And now I actually, had the grandkids here too. My granddaughter's taking a nap, but I don't know, faith, family, friends. That's how I live my life, man. And I wish more people could understand. It's not like you're trying to be better than anybody else, or I'm so educated with religion that I'm speaking down to you. No, you're trying to, share your knowledge with people. And a lot of people can't.
Yeah,
they don't want
exactly.
Hey, Code, I don't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry, but I heard you had some dealings with the church. You said you had some issues with.
Yeah, well, when I was 9 years old, I had a priest that tried to corner me and, get me to touch him or touch him. It didn't go down like that. A friend of mine came in and kicked him, but no kid should ever be put in that predicament. So when I shared that, I didn't share it for sympathy or anything, to let you know I'm a normal dude. I love women. I don't fuck with kids.
He was
Oh, I
showing
don't
his
mean to curse, bro.
vulnerability, and people
Like,
took
I'm just
it.
letting you know that, like, you're not a clown. You're not gay. You're not a sucker. You're not the worst dude in the world. Like, just because you go through stuff, what I went through is nothing, bro. I know guys that really been raped when they were kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, from their own family members and shit. I know a girl who's, I don't want to get into all that. Like, so to me, it's like, I thought sharing that I would have a different, but I didn't know the internet. So yeah, these guys.
I mean, I troll them. I troll not the victims, but I do troll the boy
No, you really
fuckers.
don't, though. But
You know what I mean? Like, no. When
come
it comes
in my
to
chat
priests,
one night, you'll see
when
them, brother.
When it comes to the priests,
know,
the boy fuckers, man, I get on them, man. I'm more into the omnism. I grew up Catholic. I never had any run-ins or anything like that. But I saw it from a different perspective, going through a foster home and being a part of their parish, and then so I saw a lot of different things. I used to have to go and take communion and go to Sunday church and Sunday Bible studies and all that craziness, and I was the baddest one there. I was always on something. They had me on medication and shit, so I know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? All that shit is.
At my age, you couldn't tell your parents, you couldn't tell nobody, because the priests back then were loved in the community, and then most of them, by the time anybody figured out, they just shipped them. They didn't do anything, but again, like, what can I do?
That's a real
I can't
thing,
blame
man.
all Catholics. I can't blame the Pope. It's just individuals have to take accountability for their actions, man. Yeah. That's the truth. That's what we're lacking most in society. I get up here and tell you, man, I messed up a lot, but
Catholicism
is good.
Once we're a part of the Christian Crusaders. St. Patrick wasn't even Irish. He wasn't even from the lands. He was from fucking somewhere else. And he went out there and he killed all the pagans. You know what I mean? The last of the Pictish and the last of the Brythonians, and the ones that really had ancient teachings, they really went out there and they slaughtered all of them. And if you didn't convert, or you slipped in with the crowd and you pretended, that's how a lot of the shit got lost. You know what I'm saying? I don't really fuck with the Catholics like that, man. I feel like it's a lot of repetitive bullshit.
I got more. I believe in Jesus Christ, but I have more just a relationship with God. Go ahead.
Hey.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I got a big exam tomorrow on ornithology, so like bird sciences.
Good luck, bro.
I got to go and study for the next 24 hours. Look, it was great. It was great to talk to you guys. God bless you, Code and Anna. Thanks for having me on.
You, man.
Have a great day, man. I hope
we'll
to
link up again.
Yeah.
Right on,
man. Great talk, man. Great talking to you, man. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna
this guy's got me. Maybe I'm not gonna make liquor now. I don't know.
Anyways, God bless you all, Anna. Everyone.
Namaste, brother. God bless. Yeah, Anna, you got to do that. You got to go on in the morning sometimes.
Yeah, I want to start going on a lot more in the daytime.
You too, DVS. You guys are pretty intelligent, man. I mean, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
38. I just turned 38 in October.
Fucking young guys, man, pulling rank on Code. That's cool. I like it because you're teaching me. Look, I like to see that, man. He's very intelligent, man. You know your stuff too, bro. So are you
Thank
still
you,
in
man.
Knows his
Harlem?
stuff too, though. Hey,
Yeah, man.
When I
That's
come
what's
to New
going
York, I
on.
have to check you out, bro.
Yeah, come through, man. I'm right here on Big L Block, man. You come over here, check Big L Block out, man.
Yo, I loved him,
drop
man.
your link, Bubby. Drop your link. So he.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I'm lost for that, but yeah. So what do
Yes,
you
you
do? You do a lot
Bubby.
of podcasts too. He looks professional. Look, he's got the lives.
No, I go on the YouTube streets. I do my own little thing. I've been catching interviews, man. I would love to interview you, man. I would definitely love to put
I'll
you.
come on, bro. I got
you
some
up on here.
stories for you too, brother. My buddy was here like 2 nights ago, and my nephew was here today, and he was like, "Oh, you have some crazy stories. A lot of shit I can't talk. Like, there's a certain bikers in a certain club I've been known my whole life. I would never say their name, but as far as that life, there's a lot that I can't talk about in the respect aspect. Growing up in Philly, I trained. Matter of fact, June, my buddy who does celebrity. You ever see bare knuckle boxing?
Yeah.
I grew up with him, man. Him and his brother's celebrity. They're having a 20-year anniversary in June of celebrity boxing. And his brother was just hanging out with Dana White. Like, I grew up with these guys. Like,
Nice.
So these are guys, they told him bare knuckle boxing, you can never do it. It's never going to happen. Dana White laughed at him. And guess what? He just sold arenas, 6,000 people. So it's another.
But think about how Dana White did it. They turned Dana White down a whole bunch of times. They were telling him you're never gonna be able to do it. And when he caught he got a little $1 or $2 million, I think he bought it at the time.
Cheap.
He
bro.
just took it and blew.
He had the brothers. I forget their name, man. His partners. I forget their name. But they didn't make money the first 3 years, man. People forget, just like this, you got to put your work in and your time in, man. But everything will come. But yeah, I'll do an interview with you, man. Like.
Listen, I'm gonna start doing this because in my group chat, right, I always me and Kozo was gonna do it, right? We was gonna do current events at least once a week, just current events, right?
Yeah, Kozo, pull up, man.
You want to do it with me?
I like what he does, though. I love that. That was the meaning. If you go look on my page, go back in the beginning, you'll see Kensington. I did a live interview with 3 people walking down Kensington by myself. That's what I wanted to do.
What's your true thoughts on that? Like in the rawest form. Fuck the government.
In Kensington?
Kensington, man.
I'm going to tell you. I'll tell you right now. Okay. Right. Well, coke price. Look, I've been talking to the young boys.
Talk about it for real. Talk about it. Like
I'm going to keep it real with everybody out there. So, fentanyl, a key of fentanyl is $4,000. Tranquilizer's cheaper than that. That horse tranquilizer shit. They're not even doing fentanyl no more. It's 75% tranq. That's
a little bit more of a key of coke, man.
A brick of heroin could be 60 to 80,000. So coke's down now. Coke's back down 20 over here in Philly. These guys are hard. You know what's crazy? The crack epidemic is sneaking up on people. Don't get twisted. Remember I said that. I've seen a lot of people when I was in the hood the other day, and I'm looking around and I'm seeing people. I'm like, damn, dude's back on that hard. I'm like, I know what that means. Like, so I feel like that. Look, you got in North Philly, right? Not far from where I'm at. You got Chapo still running corners from the prison cell, bro. Like 240 of them, I think they said. Like, there's no guns made in Philadelphia. There's no guns made in New York. Where are they all coming from? Like, honestly, what I think, even with the kids and all, I think it's a big business, man. And I think that, as long as somebody can be bought off, you're never going to solve the problem. There's always going to be, for as 20 guys that you have that are going to be sitting there fighting this shit, you're going to have 25 guys that are going to take payoffs and doing shady shit.
Now,
why wouldn't you?
Who's the addict down there that you see the most? Would it be white middle America? Like, white middle America, right?
All white. Mostly all white. All white, yeah. And that's not a racist statement. That's the truth. No, go look at the videos. So my boy that's locked up, he's like my brother. His brother started a page years ago called Kensington Beach. He used to walk around with a pit bull and just show you what's going on. He's actually in talks to production to do some kind of film or whatever. But everybody copied his style. They started going down there and interviewing people. But if you go down there and you look at those tapes, you'll see a lot of white people, man. I mean, I know girls. Another girl was up here. She was missing for 10 days. They found her on the 11th day. She was dead in North Philly. The other girl went to Jersey and Camden. Boom. They found her. They couldn't see her. The bushes were so high, and she was small. They couldn't see her, but I guess they sent a drone up and they found her. She was laying dead. There's a
There was a
lot of
guy-
that, man. I
There's
So
a guy that I
sad.
watch
lost a lot
called
of friends.
Kim Gary.
That's
My
sad.
Man,
brother
used to
died
be-
from that.
he-
My
wow,
little bro
I'm sorry to
died
hear
from that shit.
Yeah, Kim
Rest
Gary used
Yeah,
to
he-
ride around every morning on a live, and he would go through Kensington, man. You would see how the community changed, like who would be regulars, who was dropping off, who was missing. Like it became almost like a spectacle, man. And all of a sudden,
I'll
you
go
just
there right
stopped.
now, bro. I'll go live and you'll see tons of people out there. Nobody's going anywhere. And the
And this is
thing
my theory.
it's crazy.
This is my only country. This is my theory on this, right? I
go
believe
ahead.
that if you really wanted to, right? If you really wanted to, within 24 hours, you could figure out where that shit is coming from, and you can shut the shit down within 24 hours. I believe it, because all you need is
Bro,
one
they
cycle,
know.
one cycle,
Easy.
bro.
They
know
One full
already.
day, one full day, because that shit is on a program, bro. I seen the lines. I seen how they fucking.
But
all
here's
kinds
what
of
I
things.
don't like
They
about it.
heard.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing nobody talks about. When I was coming up, if you went, you bought coke, you bought heroin, or whatever anybody got, whatever they wanted, weed, you were getting that. Now, go to New York. I don't know where you're at in Manhattan, and the bathrooms in the clubs, they got fentanyl testers and shit in some of the bathrooms. Like my buddies that bounce were telling me some stories. Like that's the thing. Like you're selling somebody a bag of something that could take them out right then. Like I
Shit
know
is
it's
like
a lot
anthrax.
of profit.
Yo, bro, it's
Yeah.
another form
But
of
some
anthrax.
of the
man.
some of the fentanyl strips are really saying fentanyl, and they're not fentanyl. Like they're
It's
you
trank.
think-
Yeah.
You know this shit is coming
Right.
from China, right? You know all the fentanyl
yeah.
comes from China. It comes from China
Yes.
through Mexico to here, and the shit is
And
another
there's three
form.
ports of entry. You got Philly, well, mostly Atlanta, Florida, Philly, and Jersey too. I mean, they're even hitting
Jersey,
there
of
now. I
course.
didn't think
Yeah,
they, you know, it's crazy, bro. But I don't know, man. I think that the conversation has to be bigger, man. More people. It's just a lot of talking, though. I don't see anybody. I mean, I just seen them Congress or senators just passed a bill for Ukraine, 8 billion dollars. I'm for helping people out.
$1 billion.
But we got
Well, listen,
homeless here, man. We got a
The
drug
migrants
epidemic.
have cards that they're getting funds just
Yeah,
put on
yes.
every
I
month.
know.
bro.
I saw that.
No.
It's
I'm
literally like
talking
you're
about
getting
like
a paid employee. They got a card of money.
they are paying
Like
for
They
the
get
dead
vote.
medical, they get insurance, they get everything. They get
paying
money, they
for
get
the
food
vote,
stamps,
man.
whatever they
Everything.
need.
They're
Get
paying
put in
for the vote.
hotels.
They get
Yo,
put
bro,
no
they're
Look,
paying
and
for
here,
that
here-
vote.
oh, I'm glad
They
you.
bought the vote.
No, I'm glad
I'm
glad you brought that up.
House.
because I got another fact for you. So check this out. You're talking about they can do it in 24 hours, right? So you know the homeless encampment in California, right? I think it's
Yep.
San Diego,
Yep.
one of them.
Trump. Are you
So
about to tell me Trump? Trump, right? Skid Row.
No. Leonardo
What about Skid
DiCaprio
Row?
shooting a movie, right? What do you think the first thing they did when he went to shoot the movie? They got all the homeless there. He got 24 hours to get Ghost. They didn't do it with any empathy. So don't tell me this. It's a crock of shit, man. Go look. They moved all the homeless 24 hours. They got to go because he's
Yep.
shooting a movie. But Leonardo
Yes.
DiCaprio, and I like him as an actor, but he's Mr. Left. How could you let
Yep.
that happen, bro? Shouldn't we care about the people? I mean,
They did-
this is ridiculous, bro. It's crazy, man.
Preach.
You gotta remember, man. That
Hey,
whole thing over there on
Christine.
Skid Row, they were actually paid to live like that, bro. If you go over
Yeah,
there and we
man.
asked a lot of them people, they said, "Yo, I get paid to live like this. It's kind of fun. It's hot all year round. You know what I mean? And it's like almost like a party everywhere you go. You get a little sleep here.
Well-
They got cash. They got this shit. Is like a small community, man.
Well, you never watched that Soft White Underbelly? That dude?
Yeah,
Yes.
His studio's right there near Skid Row. He gets all them people, man. I like that he lets people tell their story, man. It's pretty interesting. That's a hell of
You
a.
know
He's
that
at 5
Soft
million
White-
subscribers.
That soft white fucking that's who Weavy. That's how Weavy, because you know the those people that he goes to, that's who they met was through Weavy. He would literally,
Wow.
the Whitakers. She's talking about the
Whitakers.
Whitakers.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
He has a
literally
good
would
rapport with them.
call
Yeah.
Weavy up. He literally would call Weavy, hey, you got any more people? You know, any more people? So yeah. And
That's
then he
what's up.
saw what he was doing. True story. I need to link you and Weavy up.
I seen. So that wasn't that Rick that I saw with them guys too, from Vegas
that's what-
Profiles.
Yep.
That's Weavy.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure this shit out. No, I like that dude. Let me tell you something. He gets my respect for what he talks that biker shit, and he's not in a club. That dude knows a lot, man.
That's what
And
I'm
he's
saying.
really
who you talking about?
We need to do a once a week thing, bub. Like for real.
the guy Rick. There's a channel out there. Her friend, the guy Rick. He does Vegas profile stories. He
Vegas.
does a lot of Vegas profile stories. But what I like about the dude is when you've been around the MC world like I have, just because a guy they say is out bad, that doesn't mean he's a scumbag, man. There's a lot of good out bad dudes that remember it's only when the biker world it's how the
what happened with
the guys he's interviewing, most of them guys are not in the club no more. They're technically out bad. So a lot of his interviews
people though. There's not in the
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like all the guys I know guys and the guy right now that's out bad gave 30 years to the club and I talk to him every day and I don't give a fuck who knows it. That's my dog. Like I love that he gives that perspective on his show, man. That's good. Because and
he studies he studies it.
But
you know what I mean?
When somebody in a club says you're out bad, I mean, unless you did something really serious, most of it is how that guy feels that day, what mood he's in, what side of the bed he woke up. That determines, the biker world.
I don't know. For me, he just doesn't sit right with me.
What they liked about him is he wasn't a biker. He came in neutral. You know what I mean? That's why he can tell the story that good.
Well, no, I always thought he was in a club, but now he's not. I just wonder, like telling them stories, that's he obviously doesn't care. So shit. I wouldn't do it because I know that I'd have to go through it with some dudes. You know what I mean?
He just doesn't sit. He doesn't sit right with me. No, he just doesn't sit right with me, and he's very he has a lot of racial undertones that I don't agree with.
I've never seen that. I've seen him just do interviews.
Oh no! If you get to see him, him, he's a fucking dirtbag. That's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's entitled to their opinion. That's just how
I just seen him do interviews. I didn't see any of that shit. But I thought it was good.
I got to talk to him a few times. I was able to speak to him on a few facts of things that he said, and he is who he is, man. That's it.
Well, the thing I always said is I never understood. Like it's good. There's a lot of guys who's out bad that really are good dudes, man, and it's only because the guy who's in charge didn't like him, and guys still love the dude. But that's the way the biker world is, man. That's the way it happens.
No, yeah, I know about that world, man. More on the sports biker tip, nothing on those kind of motorcycles.
I sports bikes. I like Harleys, man. To be honest, I like Indians now. Victories. There's no
exactly.
There's no what's the name? Respect for the Harley anymore, man. They sold out. They made electric bike, bro. Come on. Like what biker, what could you do to an electric bike to make it bad? Like
you're gonna things are missiles. No, those electric bikes are missiles. They're missiles. If you really want
I'm not saying I know they're fast, but
you want to
come on, the whole object of a Harley is to hear that motherfucker. Them bikes, what are you gonna hear? Ding, ding, ding.
The older I get, I can't. It's like I don't like loud.
Well, I got a 78 shovel head and I got an 01 Deuce and they're louder than a motherfucker.
Yeah, I got an 80 El Camino, man.
I don't like them anymore.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, my shit goes, man. Low 305, man.
On a Harley electric bike. Oh no,
nice. What kind of training you running?
I want me a dirt strap / street bike.
I want to say a 3. What would it be? A 308?
I think it's a 3. Wait, what's the other one? The one that they use in all the race cars. You got a separate.
I got hooker headers, and then I got my rear differential is souped up, man. That shit came that way. I never touched that.
What are you talking about?
My 80 El Camino. 80 El Camino.
That's a beautiful piece.
El Camino.
Yeah, hold on, give me 1 second.
Oh, my neighbor has one, and I want to buy it so bad, bro.
It's rotten or it's good.
Huh?
It's all the way good. It's got good panels. Everything's
everything. It's cherried out. Oh, it's sweet.
Yeah, man. That right there is that's the car to have, man. I love my car.
I know. I love it, bro. I love anything that's a car and a truck. And I want them old school trucks too.
Them El Caminos, man. They're no joke.
Yeah, man.
They're nice.
G body. I got the G body, man.
The old school ones, and in them cars that go like that come out. You know, the Bonnie and Clyde, shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Old school. No, but it's crazy over here though, man. It's especially in Philly, man. But to be honest, it's like Louisiana is one of the worst right now with crime. I think they're the top one in this. Memphis, I think, is number one for shootings.
Really?
Crazy, man. Yeah. I just feel bad for all the innocent bystanders, man. That's what bothers me. You know what I mean? What time is it, Anna? 3:00? I got to get this baby up soon.
2:52. Yep.
Thanks for having me on, girl. DVS, have a good day, brother.
I love
And you got to do this again.
I'm gonna start.
Oh, now I see it. Now it says it up here. Stream this to your audience. It didn't wasn't
I
up
don't know
there.
why you didn't do that.
Because it didn't do it when I was doing the show. I guess it's when you're on somebody else's. When you're on somebody else's show, because you can stream.
Huh?
No, what I'm saying is if I'm on my show, my audience is seeing it already. So if I'm on your show, then I can share it to my audience. That's how it works. I thought that I don't know what I was doing. Well, it should have worked that day too. Maybe
that for now on.
I don't know.
You hear me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We start doing something. Only thing he's missing is hours. I wonder if I could.
Look at the private chat. Look at the private chat.
I know. I saw that.
Yo,
what the fuck is that weirdo?
You see that right there? That 3-letter word, right? Let me tell you something. I put everything I got against that. No, these are just trolls. They're haters, man. I don't know where they come from.
Yeah, fuck these motherfuckers, bro.
How they get in the chat though?
See that? You didn't see somebody try to come in that was in the back, and his name was this right here. Yeah, he's in the background.
That's his name.
Yeah, that was his name.
Yeah, that's all they can do, man. Dude, you got to go harder than that, man.
Think about that, though.
So look, why don't you show the paperwork? Listen, stop running your gaps. Show the paperwork that ain't there.
They take that much time into making a account as a name, bro.
Yeah. Well, that's because I just exposed the dude who was a rat. He stitched on his co-defendant, and I just jammed him up. So he's all mad. He said he was a 1%er too. Never was. This motherfucker said he took a bullet for this country, and he didn't. Said his dad was held hostage. Didn't. Like, how could you lie about that? And he robbed a church. How's that?
What, Shell?
Listen.
Yeah,
they can say whatever they got.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah. Yeah, you.
But I gotta get running, man. I love you, girl. DVS.
Code,
everybody be good.
Right? Code.
What?
I'm on 2 different chats. I'm on Cuzzo's and mine. You know that, right?
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, good. Good. That's where the haters are coming from. No, I didn't know. Now I know.
Yeah, so that's why I was doing this. I'm going to start doing it on both channels until people realize that I got till they know that.
Hey, listen, let me tell you a funny story before I go. There was 2 guys that tried to come on the internet and call somebody. What?
Code, did you even know that Cuzzo gave his channel to me?
No, I thought he was telling me that, but I didn't know if he did it or not.
Yeah.
So real quick, look. So these guys were going to come on the internet and tell this story about me, call me a rat and everything, right? Let me tell you who they were. First off, there's 2 guys. The one guy is in paperwork snitching. The other guy got shot and snitched on the guys who shot him. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
Like, I never in my life, man. That's not. Listen, let me tell you something. My brother's been locked up 30 years. He wouldn't call me if that was the case. You dig me? Like, that's where all the paperwork's at. He wouldn't even talk to me straight up because, you know what I mean? Look, I don't care. They can say whatever they want, but come harder than that, man. Like, you guys are stupid, man. It's enough.
My dude's been down 18 years and he still calls me every other day. Shit.
Yeah, but you know what? It's crazy because to me, I don't understand all that shit. I mean, I'm past that. I'm an older head now. Like, I don't care about that street shit, but I still, to this day, if me and you was in a car and we get pulled over, I want a lawyer. That's all I know. That's just the way that it is for me, you know? But like you said, these clowns, remember what they did, though? They subscribed to your channel, right? They had to wait. They make a message. They put all their energy into that.
Yeah, they put all the energy. Do you see that?
Yeah, but to give you a view and a subscription, do you see what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense. Fuck
crazy.
Tell him put it up. Put it up or shut up. I welcome all of it. Put it up. I love you, Anna. Be good.
I love you, Bobby.
Be good.
Later, Tater. I am going to start doing this, so I don't know. I want it to be fucking females, but that ain't going to work. Where'd you go, bub? Anybody else? Lucky number 13. That's my favorite number. Shale Bell. Is there another live going on? Yeah, I don't know why people don't want to add their shit to the channel. What? No, just yours? What, Shell? No, just mine. What? Oh, I gotcha. I want you to get up here, Shell. Me and you can talk for hours. What? Just your live going on. Okay. I'm serious, Shell. You need to get up here. I miss like, I don't understand why I'm the only female. AJ Millie, what you doing, bub? What's a crack-a-lackin'? You doing all right? See, I ain't seeing you in a while neither. See, I'm missing all my people. And I just need to come live more often. That's what it is during the daytime. I hope he's all right. What are you doing, Jay Millie? Which chat are you on? Ooh. Ooh, 45. Big 4-5. Well, I just had mine in January. Mine was in January. How old was your daughter? She young? I gotta do that refill. How old's your daughter? Oh, she turned 20. Oh, shit. Did she go to college or anything? Huh? Jay Millie must be on my chat because I don't see you on the other one. People are getting confused. Jay Millie, did you know that? That's what I'm doing. I'm going live on both channels so that way people will know. Oh, I need to figure that out too. Does that count as my hours on both channels? Oh, I gotta figure that out. I need someone that knows a lot about YouTube monetization. That's what I need help with. Yeah, Jay Millie. Yeah, I got a new one. Type in Anna Love Works, but without the period this time. Try that, bub. Do that so that way you can see other people's comments. You hear me, Jay Millie? Get on what, Shell? You want to come up here with me? Shell, you want to come up here with me? What do you mean? Where's the channel? Okay, see how it's spelled? Spell Shell. ANNA. Then see my name right here? Shell, you see my name right here? Anna Love Works. That's what you do right there. See it? See that? I need to capitalize right there too, so people know 2 words. There you go, Jay Millie. Well, I don't see you. Hold on. Nope, I don't see you. Jay Millie, I don't see you. Yeah, I don't see you. Y'all ain't on the right one. Y'all ain't on the right one. Y'all's not on the right one. Okay, now Michelle is. But Millie, you're not. Millie, you're at Anna dot Loveworks. I'm talking about Anna Loveworks, all one thing. You hear me, J Millie? Hold on, let me see if I here. I'm gonna try to copy a link and put it down there so you see it. Hold on. There. Try that, J Millie. You hear me? J Millie. Type that up there. Right here. Do this one. Hit the link. Is it coming up there? Oh, you don't see that? Are you kidding me? You don't see that at all. What the fuck? That don't make no bit of sense. That don't make a bit of sense. How do I
Hey,
do
Anna.
it? Yeah.
So sorry, man. I started cooking late lunch for the kids, and I just got caught up. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, you are so okay.
All right, because I got to go back to doing that. So
Yeah,
it
do
was
it.
great.
You're done.
It was great. It was great talking about the things that we talked about. I think we got a little bit of ahead of ourselves, but we can always catch up later.
Listen,
Everybody have a
you're
good day.
good.
Be safe.
Bubby, you are so good. Thanks for tapping in. I much appreciate it. I'm going to start doing this a lot more often. And me and you need a collab on something anyway.
Got you. Nah, hit me behind the scenes. We'll figure it out, and we'll talk about the cousin situation too, man. If there's a way we can get a interview going or something.
I got you. I got this.
All right, got you. I'll keep in contact. Everybody have a good day. Be safe, and keep your head on the swivel. Stay dangerous.
You too. Peace.
Later. Peace.
Anyway, back to this Millie. I don't understand why you can't see it, Bob. It's not making no sense to me. Hey, Lynn. What do you mean? That's not a StreamYard link. That's not a StreamYard link. Hit that link. That's not a StreamYard link. That's the other channel. Lynn. J Millie, that ain't a StreamYard link. Oh, because you're on the other channel. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Here I come. Hold on. J Millie, hold on. Hold on. Shit. Boom. There you go. J Millie, there you go. Boom. Hold on. Oh, now I can't get you to go back. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Okay. Now I'm back. Am I back? There we go. Now let's see if Millie comes. Did I get it? Lynn, it's good to see you. I feel like it's been forever. Oh, what? Yeah, what kind of dog? A what? A what? What was that? Are you serious? It didn't pop up. Can I just go to yours? J Millie, how can I go to yours? Hold on. What about that? What about that? What about that? I don't know. That's probably going to be StreamYard one then, huh? I don't get it, you guys. I don't know, y'all. Where do I DM you at? I'm on Instagram. I'm on Instagram now. Where to? J Millie. Oh, there him is. You found me. There you go. Thank you. Okay. And sorry, y'all. I had to figure that out for him. It was driving me crazy. It was driving me crazy, J Millie. You can come up if you want. Thank you. Cool. Man. Whew. Wait. I want to get Michelle up here. Michelle needs to get up here. Hold on. I gotta get another drink, y'all. Hold the fort down. There you go, boys. Hold on. My husband got me mozzarella sticks before he left. 8:30. It's 3:22 here. I'm trying to get my hours in. I gotta get my hours in. I need to talk to somebody who knows about YouTube monetization. Is what I need to know. Columbus, Ohio. That ain't far from me. At all. Same here. It's nice. It's sunshine city. No shit. Why'd they ban you for, Jay Millie? What'd you do? What'd you do, Jay Millie? What'd you do, Jay Millie? You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. Michelle, after this, you want to watch a movie? Michelle. Boom, boom. You can't handle the truth. Sorry, y'all. I was watching this thing right here. It's like my things are not going. It's like I have no service. That's crazy. Corrupted. Hey, bub. That was such a great talk the other night. I wish I could pull it up right now and do it. And we all could watch a movie together. Could I do that? Can I do that? Could I do that? Can I do what I do on my Discord here? I can't? I wonder why not. Ah, man. I need to figure that out. Because if I can do that, have best of both worlds. Oh, Michelle, and you ain't going to believe, you are not going to believe what I heard. You ain't going to believe what I heard. And this person does not lie. Some petty, petty, petty shit. Huh. To their platforms, but no, because you can get free, like, there are free movies out there, so I bet there has to be a way, because people can review shit. You can review a movie and cut it like off every so often. Or like put my logo up every like 3 minutes or something. And if anybody's out there or is in the background lurking, whatever, where can I get those 4 or 5 domain websites that I got? And names. And what about the website? Please and thank you. You know, I would just ask you personally, but and plus, and my husband said it don't work like that. Doing something to me is like doing it to him. Weirdo shit. I don't know, Shell, because there's a way we can do it. Because when we watch the movies, right, you notice like there's also like every so often it's like a website in there. So I think like when someone throws their website name or something, it like makes it their content. There has to be a way. Has to be a way. And people got removed because I was removed. I was removed and it's getting ignored, so why wouldn't I do the same back? The fuck? You would kick me out, ignore me. Why wouldn't I do that back? You do that, sis. Smoke one for me. I wish I could. Oh, shoot. I don't know what time I came on here. Hold on. Where does it show? Don't it show you how long you've been up here? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Wow. 4 hours and 42 minutes. There you go, Lynn. Look, yeah. Do you hear, Shell? Look. She said, heck yeah, Michelle. I'll join you. That's cool. Figured somebody else is going to go live, so that's why I'm just trying to get my hours in. And I figured somebody else was going to go live. And I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to remove that. Yeah, I should have known better than did that. Hold on. I should have known better to do that. Boom. Boom. I did it. Yeah, I should have known better than did that. Duh. So what we need to do? What we want to do? What do you want me to do, Michelle? Michelle, what should I do? Huh? Oh, his hair gets on my nerves. It's right at that awkward length where it's right there. You know, right after your shoulder, but when you go down, it goes right back. It's like right there. Maybe I should just get bangs. What is that? Oh my goodness. Got ashes right near my hair. Uh. Oh. Oh. There he goes. Aww. There's my sister. Love my sister. My sister. It's my sister. Aww. My sister. Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Hold on. It ain't making no sense here. It's not making no sense. What's it called? This chief it up? You're silly. You're silly. Y'all got it made, man. I wish I could. Y'all really do got it made. Shell said, win. Ready, set, go. She's like, win, shit. She's like, I'm down, win. That's funny. She said, win. Mm. Mm. So how do I do that? Go like this, then do it. How would I do that? What, go like this? Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. My It was my sister. What you doing? You was looking at the stuff. Can't stand my hair down like this, y'all. It's driving me crazy. That was my sister. My soul sister. Look at you, all y'all motherfuckers, man. Oh, no shit, Lynn. That's awesome. We still ain't medical here yet. Put it that way. We still ain't medical yet. We got a long ways to go. Too long. Too long to do. But like, it should. It should. I totally agree with you on that. It ain't hurting nobody. I think they just from the jump, I think they don't know how to like tax skip because I'm in farmer land, like corn and shit. I think it's more of like a agriculture thing with us and being on the Bible Belt. The Bible Belt and the agriculture. You know what I mean? That's what I think, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Because Kentucky and here we be growing some fire shit. It has all the seasons. You know what I mean? See? That's what I'm saying. Right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I think. Texas one ain't crazy then. That's what I think. That's what I think the problem is here. True story. True story. You remember that on MTV when it first came out? Where the very first MTV Real World, right? It was a country. It's like a country guy that never saw a black person before, or none of that, right? And that's what he said. True story. So every time I see that or say that word, true story, I have to say it. I have to say it just like how he did it. It's crazy. I don't know why. It's my OCD or whatever, but that's what I say. True story. I know I'm stupid. Little loco. What? Still go to what? Yes, J Mill. Yes, it was. Literally. Still go black market. Prices have dropped. Oh, she talking to you. She's trying to tell you a little, trade jewels, trade knowledge. Look. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Still go black marks. I don't know what you're talking about. Still go black market. Prices have dropped. Did you hear that, Jay Millie? Oh no. Shit. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. Not this. Yeah. I will. Okay, everybody. G46. My back. Oh my gosh, my back. Oh. I got just a little bit minutes to do 5 hours and I'll be down. I'll be done. Unless somebody wants to come up and keep me motivated. Anybody want to come up with me? What you gonna see, Shell? What you doing? What you doing, girl? Huh? Huh? Dude, my neck is killing me. Ah. I got a guy. Jamie, do you know anything about fucking computers like Windows 10? Windows 10, preferably. Yeah, get yourself up here. Trying to get my hours in. Gotta get my hours in. My shit is hurting me. Oh, you're not good? Yeah, same here. I bows. My back. Oh. Oh! Billy Hillbilly! Hey, my people! My people, what do? Yeah, my people! How you doing, Bubby? You come up if you want. Aw. My people, man. I'm on 2 channels, Bubby. I don't know which one you're on. The other one is Anna Love Works. Yeah, I got another channel too, bub. Kelso gave me his channel too. And it's the same name, Anna Love Works, but with no period after Anna. It's just straight Anna Love Works. Really what, bub? Really what? Bub? Huh? Nice. Nice how? What? Nice how? What? Congrats. Huh? Oh, because he's got to go to work and instead of it being stagnant or to sell it to somebody, he gave it to me because we damn near, done this together and everybody knows me anyway, and he just was doing a good gesture. And I ain't going nowhere. He's still going to be around. He said he'd still make sure for me. You know what I mean? Still come on, still do that stuff, but he has to focus on his job. His job didn't want him doing too. So he's just getting his shit together, being an adult. Which, you know what I mean? I'm proud of him. He ain't no crash out dummy or wall that shit. And does people think it? I never understood that. So if y'all say crash, like, are you saying I won too? Like me and Cuzzo are both one, or what's up with that? Y'all really think I'm a crash out? Billy, thanks, hon. But how about yourself, though? I feel like it's been forever since we talked. Yeah, I feel like it's good people. I guess the other channel won. What you talking about? What you talking about us? I don't get it. Look, I'm gonna show you something. Look, I'm gonna show you something. Okay, look. Okay, you see it? Ugh. Okay. See it? I had to fucking maneuver this over to that, over the hole. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. That don't look right, does it? That don't look right, does it? Hold on. Oh. Okay. So if anybody has ever seen one of these before, can you see it good? Is it not focusing good? Is it focusing? It's that damn glimmer. Oh, you see it like that? Nope. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. How do I show you guys this? Damn it. Ah. What, Scully? Hey, nothing. But if anybody knows how to do this, please hook me up. Okay? It's a glare. It's a glare. You can't even see it. Fuck it. You can't even see it. I did all that for nothing. I didn't know you couldn't see it. Damn, that was like fucking a maze of wires down there to get that. Please cut it out. Yes. Yes. See? Whoa. So you do know. Yeah, it says beatbox. Yes, bub. It says beatbox. Yeah. That's what. Do you know about it? Do you know anything about it, bub? Neighbor, that's how I do it. When I do it, I do it. When I get, do it. Yeah, Scully, you can make beats with it, but I was told that you can just make regular sounds like clappy, like I can download. Is that true? Huh? What do you mean? You said now I see me. What? What? Yeah, I'm like, what? Yeah, so okay. So you know how to do it? Oh. You now okay, I got you, Philly. There's my neighbor.
Hey,
Hey, yeah,
yer. What's happening with you, nigga?
nothing, Bobby. We know.
Just got home, trying to make these girls some food.
What you?
Found out the oldest officially has COVID right now.
What the
So
fuck?
yeah, we dealing with that. We're dealing with that. So she can't go back
Oh
to school till
man,
next Monday. So that's the problem. Um, you trying to
then
babysit, Anna?
everybody.
You
What?
trying to babysit all week, Anna?
Hell to the nah.
You're a good kid, man. You watch yourself for the most part. You know?
See it.
I just need the adult, the adult in the area, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'll get it. I'll figure it out. How you doing?
No, but do you really need me? I got you.
No. I'm good. Huh? I know you would if I really needed it. I know you would.
I'm like for real. You need me? I'm down, bro.
I know, sis. But no, we got it. We'll be all right.
Are you sure? Like I was just joking. Like
I know. Yeah. I'm just joking too. It's all good.
yeah.
It's all good. But yeah, she for real has COVID though. I went in there and told her, like, because we went to the hospital. Like, okay, so I went to the walk-in clinic,
Yeah.
and man, like that's why I put that shit in your comments earlier, because I went there and like all the shit to register and everything, like they got a damn little kiosk out there. Like you fill that out, and then once you get done filling that out, then they send the thing to your phone, and like they want you a picture of your ID and the insurance cards and everything, which is
What
cool.
the
That's
fuck
cool.
are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about damn technology is taking over motherfuckers' jobs, and I ain't
Did
trying to
you
do their
really
job.
say it was a kiosk in North
Yeah,
Vernon?
they got in the walk-in clinic right there across from Taco Bell.
Yeah, that's where Kevin
You know
goes.
what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? Yeah, they got a little kiosk thing where you fill it out, and then they send the shit to your phone. Then you gotta fucking fill all
Like
that shit
Texas
out, but
Roadhouse.
it's something like that. Yeah, but so you know how usually if it's something that it wants you to put a picture of your license or the
Yep,
insurance
yep,
card,
yeah.
it'll have where you can take the picture from that spot, right? Like if you're using a bank app to cash a check, like you can take a picture with the app. You know what I mean? Like, but this thing, it would only let me put on pictures that were saved in my gallery, so I had to leave the whole thing, then go take the
Oh
pictures,
no,
then go back in
bro.
there. And by the time I did that, you know what I mean, it had to send me a damn authorization code even to get that far. So when I did that,
Oh
now I had to
fuck.
get a different authorization code. Man, I got so fed up with it. I told the lady that was up there at the front, I was like, you know what? We going to the hospital because y'all shit is ridiculous. Like, I mean, you sitting right here doing nothing, like literally doing nothing,
That's
while
what
I'm
I'm
over here
saying.
trying to.
They sit there and don't do nothing, so they make shit to where people don't have to do even more of nothing.
Well, and they make it where the company don't have to pay to have all them extra little women's up there. You know what I mean? Like, because if you remember 10 years ago, the whole front place of that would be full with women's up there, like working and such. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes,
or up there gossiping and
but they
working.
don't
Like,
want that. They don't
why
want
you
that. They
kicking
want
them?
us to control us. Mind control.
Well, no, what they want is for us to do that job and not pay us to do it and not pay anybody else to do it. So that way they
Yeah.
just got that one little old lady sitting up front and they don't have to pay 5 of them ladies. They just pay one now. And when she does have to work, she gets the work done because she ain't got nobody up there to bullshit and talk with. You know what I mean? So like, but they expect us to do all the job for free, and it's a motherfucker pain in the ass. So I just told her, I was like, look, this is a damn joke. We're going to the hospital. Fuck y'all. Like my insurance is not gonna be paying y'all.
My ass is going that way. But
you know
no,
me,
I'm
like
used to that. You know, when I go to the ER, it's just that one thing, that
yeah.
orange
Well shit. I mean, I got all
tablet.
that. Like, well, I just do that on my phone. Like, They have it where you can do it on your phone too. So like
Yeah,
my
that's
phone,
what I
I
did on my text.
I filled it in a couple times already in the past. You know what I mean? So when I go to fill it in, it's got all the auto fills over there. So it's easy as fuck over there for me.
Yep.
But the other place, like I never been to that
Hey,
one. So
you know there is a walk-in right there by the hospital.
yeah. But you know me, Anna. Like I'm real laid back and shit until I get
I know, but
frustrated.
no, that's what
And
I go
then
to. They are laid back there.
once I get frustrated, I don't give a fuck. Like then I'm just like, fuck it,
by
I'm
that
going to what
time
I
you
know.
was done in a fuck it mode. All right. I
Yeah.
got you.
So I'm going back to what I
Now-
know. You know what I mean? Like fuck all that other shit. I know this. Like so that's what I did.
Look,
That part.
look, I got look at this that she sent me.
What it is? I can't see. A dream catcher?
Yeah.
That's what's up. I got one of them over my bed. Stay with the dream catcher. Oh, that's what's up.
Read it.
The lucky bitch. What's it say on top of that?
See how above their names.
You gotta remember I'm on a phone. I can't.
One says Anna, one says Jen, and it says, "Congrats on being my bestie, you lucky bitch." You see that?
That's what's up. Jen's great, man. That's like a number of the women. A number of the women in our community, man, is just great. Like, I mean, like Chrissy and
what
Jenny.
odds of that? She saw this. What's the odds? What's the odds of that, bro?
Odds of what?
Find
She didn't have it made. It was already like that.
Like that. Didn't you not
I
see
thought she had it made.
Huh?
I thought she had it made like that.
No. Oh, Jason, that.
Hold on. I gotta get back to my phone. I'm running around the house.
Hey,
all right. Hey,
what's going on, people?
What's Jay Millie? Long time no speak, my guy.
Man, you know, chilling.
People that I ain't seen in a while.
You know, hey, this is my first time up here on the panel.
You know, I popped through over there on your way, but man, I've been so damn busy lately, bro. I ain't been catching many of your lives. Like I usually at least try to stop by, say what up, hit that like, you know what I mean? But lately, man, it's shit. I feel like I'm being stretched like every direction lately, man.
You will be.
Man, yep. Well, that's the same way I was, and I had to find where I was going to be most comfortable at, and just stay within that lane. Because otherwise, you're gonna be feeling like one of them stretched out dolls, and then it starts becoming draining, and then it don't become fun no more. And it's just like
Stretch Armstrong. Stretch Armstrong.
Now, you're right. You're right, bro. You're right.
Yeah.
You ain't lying. You know, I've seen that. I realized it, man.
It's true.
But like I've been on some other shit too. That's like, you know, just putting on top of that. So I ain't been. Let's just say I ain't been doing myself no favors. You know what I mean?
Right.
Preoccupied.
Yeah. Preoccupied.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know.
You know what I'm saying? And you see all the craziness that be going on here. You know what I'm saying? It's like one day they will love the hell out of you, and the next day they will shit on you. You know,
I mean,
you go against anything that they don't agree with. Like if you come out and you speak your truth, just kind of like how I did a couple months ago. See, everybody was loving me when I was on a certain accord. People was fucking with me and everything. But as soon as I stepped away from that and started doing me, and finally realized that I need to do me, oh yeah, I started to get shitted on. People trying to slander my name, calling me this and that. Hey, I say this. Anybody that ever had a grievance with me, hey, the only thing I've ever tried to do is like, look, debate me. Prove me wrong.
And you've always been respectful. I mean, fuck him.
I just think you know, I think that there has to be a point, an area that it gets to that people are okay. You know what I mean? Like agree to disagree type shit. You know what I mean? Like it don't have to be a fucking dramatic explosion every time that motherfuckers don't agree on something. Like, hey, quit yelling.
I didn't know that. No, I didn't know. Is that what he meant by going to Calabasas? Is that Yoda? Is that what he meant by going to Cal? Little. Say that. Say that's a fucking mouthful. Baby
Who
Yoda,
about
is that
what?
what he meant by going to Calabasas?
You gonna have to explain that shit. Who's you talking about pimping?
Oh, he talking about Scotty? Is he talking about Scotty?
Oh, is he?
Yeah. That's
Hey,
has to
shit,
be.
that's what's up. Hey, I'm
Hell
trying to go.
yeah.
I'm trying to go to LA, bro.
I want to go to Cali, but I got Glamis. Glamis is there. I'll just go Glamis's.
My son's there. My son's in Fort Irwin. My son
Then
and my
you
grandbaby.
could go to husband. Take the camper there, bub.
Hey, I'm trying
That
to
way
go.
you and him can switch driving. You mean?
Yeah, but you know, she'll have a damn fit, boy.
Why?
If I try to go to Cali without her, she'll have a fit.
Oh, that's what you meant by that name. Now I get it.
What? What do you mean?
See, I fucking
I'm
suck
lost.
at remembering, bro.
No.
Yeah, and
Talk.
why ain't you putting this on your channel? I don't realize. Why are you not getting hours, bro?
Cause I ain't tripping on that. I'm telling you, Anna, I don't like to be seen all the time. You know. Like,
Oh, I get it.
Sometimes I like to just.
Yeah, you don't want your Oh yeah, you got a stalker lurking, is what it is.
Not just one.
You got a turkey lurker. You got a
Not just one. They come in packs.
Stalker status.
So I'm
like
cool. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, and then the main one that's like Scar, you know what I mean? Like they got all the hyenas, and then you got the main stalker that's like that's Scar off the Lion King.
We going chicken hunting.
But yeah. I will you know, I'll lose some hours for some peace.
Peace of mind. I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this way you can be yourself and not feel. I understand, but I'm just looking out. Jay Millie, that goes for you too. If you want to get your hours, post that shit. I don't care about shit. Post that shit. Share yours.
I got a lot of things. I got a lot of things I'm working on in the background. I got a lot of things coming in the next few weeks, in the next few months and stuff. So yeah, I'm about to change a whole lot of shit up. A lot of people gonna be like, "Oh damn, didn't see that coming."
Yeah, bro. Shit.
Well,
That sounds exciting, man.
If you need, if I can't help much. I'm not that tech savvy, but you already know. If I can do anything, I'll help.
Oh yeah, much appreciated.
You know what I mean? But I want to try to use this, like, this new channel that has all these subs. I want to try to use it where all of us can benefit from something. Like, it has to be for something.
I got some ideas, man. I got some ideas. Like, when I do make it over there, we're definitely
see what I'm saying, Bub? Like, there has to be, you know what I mean, man.
Yeah.
All that can't be for nothing. You know what I mean? Just sitting there. I know it might not show
it won't be
with the numbers, but it ain't clicked yet. You know what I mean?
Hey, it won't be for nothing, Nana. We'll get this.
You understand what I mean?
We'll get it. Don't even trip. We'll get it.
Oh, I ain't, because I know for a fact it's gonna,
Yeah.
Erbody.
Hey, yo.
Because you know what I mean? All these people already knew me. You know what I mean? It'd be different if none of the people knew me. You know what I mean? And I got thrown into like a whole, their channel. But these people already knew. You know what I mean?
What's up, L Woody? Hey, Puff. Remember what L Woody said, right?
What?
Nothing. It's an inside thing, you know what I mean?
Oh. Puffy, but you still need to be, hey, Puffy, you still need to be dropping my other channel, though. Puffy.
Puffy's supposed to be in class.
Wait, hold on. Is she blue?
Is she what?
Where'd my phone go?
What you say?
Blue.
Is she what? Blue. The fuck you mean? Blue like Jay Millie blue? What you mean?
No, well, she has to be if she's dropping links.
You gotta be a moderator.
I don't think she really.
Oh yeah.
Is she on the other channel?
I don't know which channel she on. Cause I'm on StreamYard only. I'm over here trying to cook, whipping up the kitchen.
I tried to drop the channel on Jay Millie a minute ago, and I was dropping them, and he couldn't. It wasn't, didn't you, Bub? It's like you. I don't know what's going on.
Puppy too good to me.
I don't know nothing about this shit, man. But I'm trying to learn. I'm for learning.
Puppy's too good to me, Anna.
I'm sure. I even had a little YouTube relationship for a little minute, and then I had to cut turf on that because look, if you let people talk long enough, they're gonna hang themselves.
Why? What?
Always.
What happened?
Let's talk about this YouTube relationship.
I'm not going to expose too much because there's a lot of behind the scenes with this, but I can say when they show you who they are, you take a step back.
Yeah, missed, right?
Hey, it's just like DMX said, man. Trust the person to be exactly what they are.
Well, what goes on in the dark comes to light. You talking about Miss, right, Millie? Millie.
Well, that's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story. No, this one resides in Boston. This one resides in Boston.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
But what happened, bro?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me ask you, how long had your little YouTube relationship been going on?
Oh shit, that shit been dead for months now.
No, I'm saying how long was it active?
It was going on. It was like an on and off thing for almost a year. Almost a year.
Minute.
All right. So what? I mean, what made it fall apart? Can you speak on that?
Well, I mean, there was another part to the story, and when that part took credence, but when that part fell apart, there was still something there, but then it was kind of like almost like a false hope type thing.
Yeah, you go into that, you do it to you. You know what I mean?
So, like, was this like was it like a physical thing, or was it like a vibe thing, or was it like y'all clicked up mentally, or I mean, like, was it all of it? What was it that got y'all going?
Well, it wasn't a physical thing because we never got a chance to see each other in person. But the vibe,
it can still be physical by physical attraction. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. It definitely it was some attraction there.
Well, that's going to happen because you can't touch each other.
Yeah, and it was something that I had peeped out a while ago, but I was, I'm like, okay, well, you in a situation, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Right.
But then when that situation, whatever happened with that, that's when she decided that she was gonna let me know how she felt about me. So I'm like, okay, but don't you got a situation? She was like, don't even worry about that.
Nah.
Oh, okay. So you about to leave your situation, come fuck with me. Okay, but I'm not finna just jump the gun on that. I've been down that road back in my 20s.
I'm gonna tell you, man, like if somebody met you and instantly talking about they gonna leave for you, like if she talking about she was gonna leave that situation because that's already what she been planning, that's a different thing. But if it's all of a sudden, okay, I'm gonna leave the situation for just you, that shit right there is red flags, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, I like to do a lot of self-reflection. So within that, I had to come to terms like, wait, hold on, this don't look right. This is, and I'm not gonna say like she wasn't there for me, because there were some things that happened with me personally, and she was there and she looked out and whatnot. So I'll give her that. Outside of all of those perimeters, oh hell no. It was just it was too much bullshit for me to step onto that platform anymore.
I mean, it sounded like she wasn't going to be able to deliver what she was promising anyway.
Boom, you hit the nail on the head.
That's what it
If
sounds
she gonna
like.
do that to that, if she gonna be that way, she gonna be that way with you. Same way you got her, same way you'll lose her.
Oh. Now with the other situation though, now that right there, like how do you communicate with somebody, right? How do you communicate with somebody, right? And then just in one day, you stop communicating with that person with no explanation, no rhyme or reason, and then you pop up on YouTube, and then you hear about, oh, you with who? You messing with who? Nothing against him, but I'm just saying. Also, I see what game you was playing, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad because look, this is the thing. I already knew. I didn't know, but behind the scenes, I found out.
Yeah. Well, man, that shit right there sound like it kind of goes with the chemical imbalance type of thing. Like if she can just stop one day and it's all over from there. Like if it's been a whole year, man, and then within one day you stop and flip up and go this whole other direction, there's something in that head that doesn't match up properly.
Neighbor, you just saw that same shit happen to me, want a totally different thing. Switched up just that quick.
Out of nowhere.
Neighbor, you know what I'm talking about, right?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? How can you ride so hard for someone and literally?
Well, that goes into like that could also be when somebody is putting in so much like that, and then they feel a type of way over something, but yet they know that that's not going to change, or nothing's going to change about that, and there's nothing they can do about it. I mean, some people will just accept that out the gate right then and just try to end anything they feel, or they just try to cut the cord right then, right
that
now.
means they was waiting on an opportunity because they knew they couldn't. I know what I want to say, but I can't say it, man.
Every situation is different, every situation is different, but it's hard, man. Like it's hard to wrap your head around being that close with somebody, and then all of a sudden one day later, it's like boom. You know what I mean? Like, look, I got no problem cutting folks off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody gives me a reason, I will cut them off, no problem. But
I do it too, and I'm told, you're going to be dead to me, bro. Like
Well,
that's
but
how I am.
even if I do that, right? Even if it appears like that on the outside, I'm still dealing with it daily for a while. You know what I mean?
Right.
I might not talk about it, might not address it, whatever. But in my mental, I'm still going through it.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
you know,
it's still like at night. I'm still thinking about it and shit like that. But I know what I'm doing is right. So I'm right. It's almost like
yeah,
being
yeah,
on
yeah,
strike type shit. I
yeah.
mean, I'm solid. I got
Look,
shoot.
there,
I know I'm good.
some of
I'm
the a couple
Gucci.
of the hardest things in our realm is humans and relationships. And so when them both them things come together, like shit can get crazy.
Yeah.
Yep. Human relationships and accountability.
Yeah. And accountability breeds
People don't want to take
responsibility.
accountability. That's the point, though. They always want to put on another motherfucker to make justify their actions, and it's fucking
Well,
like what?
that's our America.
Yep. Yep. That's the foundation right there.
That's
You
been
know?
it's been passed down over the generations, man. Like if you look back to like my grandparents, if you look back to the Great Depression era, the children that were born and brought up then, they didn't do that so much. You know what I mean? But then the baby boomers and every generation after that, it got a little bit worse, as well as the entitlement. You know what I mean? So like, we've been doing this to ourselves. Like,
Yeah. I mean,
every
all we have to do is just turn on the TV
Hold
and
on a
look at
second.
our lovely United States government. They the prime example of no accountability. But they will give you a story to make you believe the reason why it didn't happen or is not happening, even though they had their hands all over it. I mean, look at our president. They got an excuse for him every single day.
bro, one thing at a time, my boy. You feel me? You feel me? I just got done cooking that. I will be on the what you want. Nick. Trust me and believe. All these little needy girls running around the house, you know. I'll be right back with you, y'all, man. Give me 1 moment. Oh, damn. I scuffed the Cortez.
Uh-oh.
Damn. Bad day now.
What's
Bad day. I done scuffed up my Cortez.
Oh no.
Not the Cortezes.
All right. Hey, Jay Mills.
I don't know what she's saying.
Yeah.
I just
You
saw.
ever done music?
Cuzzo just.
Say what?
You ever been into doing music? You ever been rapping or anything?
Oh yeah, that's what I used to do back when I was a teenager. Me and a couple of homies I used to rap.
Yeah, bro. That's how I first started rapping. Man, was little like in the lunchroom or outside on the school, like little battle rap back and forth. You know what I mean? Freestyle battles and shit. That's how I first started rapping, man. I used to rap a lot, bro. I used to do that shit. I started getting a little name for a minute, man, and then ended up, some things in life, bro. But I ended up quitting, man. Ended up stopping, bro. Like I got a song. I had a song that was on the radio up here in Indianapolis and in the clubs and shit.
Okay.
I look back out on it now, man, and I'm like, fuck, because you know what I mean, like I be seeing some of the homies with like some of the rappers that motherfuckers really know. And like I'll be like I won't even be looking for it. I'll just be going through YouTube and I'll see pictures. I'll be like, oh damn, there's my homie. And he's with some famous motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like I got to meet a lot of people. I got to do a lot of things when I was doing it. But bro, I gave it up for the wrong reasons, right? And like I'll be kicking myself in the ass over that, man. Like cause majority of the people that I fuck with making music, they making money, like good money off of music now. Whether it's
Yeah.
ghostwriting or you know what I mean, like they still doing their thing too. But man, like I'm
You
looking
should
at
have
that.
been did that.
Yeah, I should have been did that, but with this YouTube thing, I'm having the same problems with it that I had for the same type reasons why I quit rapping, and
Why?
I'm determined this time though that I'm not giving in to that shit.
Stand your ground, bro. The fuck?
Yeah,
I feel you.
I was trying to do something back then, and you know, like
And all this shit is for music. This is literally bought for a music studio, like legit.
yeah, I know.
Because
Yeah.
it was hosted like 30 minutes, like an hour for so much. You know what I mean? It was for a studio. So all my whole setup is for music. You know what I mean? That's why I just want a regular podcast shit. You know what I mean? But people said I just need to keep this because this shit is a nice setup. I shouldn't get rid of it. Is what
So
people told
Jim,
me. Huh?
You ever think about getting back into some rap?
Well, actually, I am currently waiting for my homeboy to get what he needs to get done, and then we're supposed to be going to the studio.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, because me and him actually used to rap back in the days, and so like I grew up around a lot of music. Like my brother, he used to rap, but he used to basically just rap for fun. But they would make like tapes and stuff. But this is the trip part though. While he was doing that, guess who his best friend is?
You in San Francisco? Shit, I don't know, bro.
It's the hustle.
Does the name Mike Mosley ring a bell?
The name sounds familiar.
That does sound familiar though.
Mike Mosley, the same person that used to produce E40 back in the day, the same Mike Mosley that came out with TQ back in the late 90s.
Okay.
I know you're talking about.
They used to flip burgers together at McDonald's down the street from where we used to live.
Oh, yeah. That's what's good.
Rick Rock. Does the name Rick Rock ring a bell?
I can't say that one does.
Okay, you guys heard of the Federation?
Say that one more time.
The Federation?
Nah, bro. I think I'm lost here.
Let's see. You guys remember when we had the hyphy movement going on out here?
The what?
Hyphy movement.
The what?
I can't say I do, man.
It was back in the mid 2000s. It was like the early mid 2000s.
It was the hyphy.
Hyphy.
I don't know what you're saying.
Spell it out, bro.
HPHY. Hyphy.
No, I don't remember that.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. So I'm pretty sure you guys heard some of the music, but probably didn't correlate that to the movement. Yeah. But like E40 had a song with Keek the Sneak that was a big song. Tell me when to go.
I remember that.
That was the hyphy movement. He was talking about the hyphy movement. That was part of the hyphy movement.
Okay, so it's hyphy.
Max Gray and all
like
that?
Is it like a spin-off of lo-fi? Like boom bap?
Nah, it's something that we've always been doing in the Bay Area, but
Yeah.
it took off into a movement. It was the cousin of the crunk.
Okay.
I know everybody remembers the crunk.
I know all of. Hey, I'm from Alabama, bro. I know all about the crunk now.
Okay, so the crunk and hyphy are like cousins to each other.
I got you. I see where you're going now.
So like Rick Rock is like one of the pioneers of the producers of the hyphy movement. And the Federation is a group that he produced, that he put out, and all of them is my homeboys. As a matter of fact, their first single, Hyphy, had E40 on there. So like I grew up around nothing but music, just in the Bay Area alone. So I've always been into it. But even before rapping, I was a drummer.
Hold on. Jimmy, I see ya. Hold on.
My bad, y'all. Shell had just came home. So
Not
I was talking to her for a
letting me
minute.
do it. Hold on.
Let me clear my throat.
Yeah, let me clear my throat.
Man, the more I think about that word hyphy, it seemed like I have heard
I
that
don't
somewhere,
know.
man. It
I
seemed like
don't
I
understand.
have. No, I get what he's saying though about being the cousin to the crunk, all that. Like that makes sense to me.
Yeah, because I as a matter of fact, that song Lil Jon had did with with dude from the Young Bloods and a 40.
Yeah. Little Chris or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What happened to the Young Bloods, man?
Man, I don't know, man. I used to bump them on like damn near every day.
I remember watching them. I remember them in State Property. Remember State Property?
Oh man, that was my movie right there.
I love that shit, man. Beans, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch that jank tonight. I think, man.
Man, yeah. Oh man, you know what?
Hey,
I might do the same.
That's where I took the. That's where I stole the word from Nori. The figure deal me. Figure deal me. I've said that shit ever since that movie came out, bro. I'll be like, yo, figure deal me.
Yeah.
I think people forget about it. Like motherfuckers think that like I came up with that shit or something, but really I just stole it from Nori.
Yeah, nah, for real. That was the talk too. They would speak that very fluently.
Hell yeah. Hey, Nori back in the day, bro, he was legendary for coming up with some shit.
Nah, he
now
was.
I'm back. Sorry.
He
There,
definitely
Jimmy.
was.
Yeah.
But like, you know, that's one of the reasons why like I kind of like fell back from like doing any type of music, is because the music had just gotten like horrible. Like I didn't feel no type of motivation.
Well, you know, I was talking about the stop and rap earlier, and you know, I mean, for this reason or that reason, but that too played a part in it too, man. Give me around 2010, 2011, everything changed. Everything changed, man. And like, I was hearing rap, man, that people saying, "Oh, that shit gold, that shit hard," and it's like, bro, if they would have put that out in 97, 98, everybody would have laughed them off the track. You know what I mean? Like they ain't even on beat. They ain't even on the beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you gonna rap and just be talking off beat? Like this shit is wet.
Yeah, and talking about nothing too.
Right. And don't get me wrong,
there's
man.
no substance to the song.
Don't get me wrong, bro. We had some songs that they was talking about nothing with no substance.
Well, yeah.
But man,
it sounded good.
It went with the beat. Yeah. I mean, you know how the club songs was, man. Like, having a club song with substance was like you had a 50-50 shot. Like, but now it's like you got a 95-5 shot. Like, the only
For real.
substance they're gonna do is telling on themselves about who they smoke. You know what I mean?
Man.
Like,
For real though. Like they will tell the whole story.
and you know,
The whole story.
we come up around the same time Lil Wayne was coming up, and that's the same motherfucker that says real G's move in silence like lasagna. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
them younger ones, bro, they running around with they G's is like gotcha, like loud G's.
Yeah. Nah, for real.
Because
You know.
he got the job. Because to get the job. So that's what's up. That's what's up. Sorry.
Oh, that's all good.
I'm all.
Oh boy, got a job, huh?
Well, yeah. But I'm all for people fucking putting their priorities above everything else, man. I'm all for that.
Oh yeah, definitely got to do that.
You know what I mean?
And that's
huh?
And
that's one of the problems with the music. They don't have their priorities in check.
No.
Facts, bro. Facts. I mean, you know, like everybody in the hood, man, we all used to look at it like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it's either sell dope, rap, or play ball, right? Like that's always, you mean, that's the stereotypical shit, right? But we used to look at it the same way. Like, yeah, we maybe we could get on by rapping, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm too short to play ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been did the other for a long time, right? Like, but that only goes so far. So, I mean, the rap shit. But whenever I was doing it, man, like I used to put my heart into that shit, bro. Like, you know, I used to try to make that shit bleed out of me, man. And now, you know what I mean? And you remember, bro, like back then, it wasn't easy to get a song recorded, much less do a whole album. You know what I mean? It took a lot of effort. It took a lot of money, like, to have real quality. But now, bro, they can just, it's like dumping out a garbage can, bro. Like there's so many songs flying out all the time. So many songs, like, because I mean now you can damn near record at the house, bro, and have get close to studio sound. You know what I mean?
On a
like
cell phone.
Yeah, all the shit they have now. Like, bro, I remember recording when I first started. I remember recording on tape decks out of a little karaoke machine that was like top of the line at its time. You know what I mean? Like,
the karaoke machine with the microphone.
I remember having the microphone up at the side of the damn keyboard while my homie played the beat on the keyboard, and I sat where the microphone could pick me and the keyboard up at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, bro, it used to be a challenge to make something. Now they should just throw shit together and throw it out. Like, it's oversaturated, man. The whole thing is oversaturated. And that makes it so hard to find the good stuff because, bro, I get so burnt out trying to look through shit to find something that's relatable, something that's good and relevant and actual music. And by the time I could ever find that, bro, I'm so burnt out, don't even want to listen to another motherfucking cliche ass crap.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
That's why I go back to the old school shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Old school shit.
And I don't even really be listening now. I don't even really be listening to rap no more because of it, man. Like, I listen to old shit. I listen to my old shit, like you're saying. But look, I found this whole album that this cat just made, man, like a month ago. It's Tupac. It's AI Tupac. And bruh,
I saw that.
And it's got Nate Dogg, it's got DMX, it's got a bunch of people on it, man. But that shit is like, it's almost like having Pac, man, because the way that they wrote the way they wrote the lyrics and shit, man, it's very, very similar to Pac, the cadence of how he did it. You know what I mean? Like it sounds so similar, bro. And that shit really is cool, man. Like, and I'm over here thinking, like, damn, it's a shame, bro, that the best hip hop I can find is a damn computer. You know what I
Man,
mean?
that is
That's just crazy,
that's,
yo. That's just crazy to me. Crazy.
Absurd. It's absurd.
AI. Fuck.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, I need a second too, Anna.
What?
I need to take a minute too. I'll be right back as well. You good for
yeah,
me?
go on. Shit.
All right.
You're all good. Shit. Y'all are straight. Aw. Jimmy. No, it's cool. No worries. Yeah, Jimmy, I wanted to start doing a lot more of these daytime because not very many people are up there, and I'm just going to start doing more of it because these are all my people that I've seen in forever, you know, and it just feels good. Hey, King, what's up? I've been up since 4 a.m. When you woke up. Remember when you woke up and Weavy was on? I didn't go back to bed. I've been up. Where is that Gooby Day? Where's Michelle at? Michelle, where'd you go? Oh, I bet I know. Yeah. Oh, you fell asleep? That baby's precious. King, that baby is just, a doll baby. Every time I see that picture, oh, it's gorgeous. Baby is gorgeous. Gorgeous. You fell asleep on Big Wig and woke up. I took 2 little ones to your trampoline park. Aww. You're fucking damn good dad, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know, but your daughter is a well, I don't know if it's your daughter. Is the baby boy or girl, if you don't mind me asking? Girl, I knew. See, I said girl. She's doll baby. Look at her. Oh, she's 6 now? Wow. Both my kids have long hair.
I gotta tap out. But
Okay.
but thank you for letting me up. I'll be back up next time I see you live.
Yeah, keep coming up.
Oh yeah.
You hear me?
Cool.
There's a way we can use this platform that I got with all these subs for everybody. I know we can. I know.
Oh yeah.
We can.
Hey, Jay Miller, man, it was good rapping with you for a minute, brother.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna jump up on yours too the next time I see you live as well.
Hey, yeah, for sure, bro. You know, I told you, man, you always welcome over at the Crook Cartel.
Oh yeah,
You
most
already
definitely.
know.
Definitely,
And
bro.
you guys already know, whenever you guys come on over, I start to open up the panels again. So,
Oh, you
Hell
have?
yeah.
You did open
yeah,
them back up? Okay.
yep,
All
I
right.
have.
Hell yeah, brother. I'll be over there at some point for sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
But yeah, man, stay safe, stay up, stay blessed, bro.
man, y'all
Yeah.
too.
For sure, for sure.
Enjoy the rest of y'all day.
Yes, sir. You
Y'all
too, man.
do. Stay safe.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, you good. Good people. Good people. Good people. I like that. See, I'm seeing. Look, that right there is 3 people that I have not seen in a while because I went on daytime. I'm telling you. I gotta start doing that. $16 old. Oh, mine's 20. Well, 98. What is that? 25? 98. Is that 20? Oh, I have to look it up. Yes. King, it is great. Wonder where Michelle's at. Michelle. She's usually right here. Probably watching something.
You said, I wonder where Shell's at. I'm standing right here next to it. What you mean?
What are you talking about? No, no. Talking about mine.
I know. It's just
I'm
weird.
talking about my Michelle.
It's just weird. 'Cause you know, her name isn't Michelle though. I mean, not yours, but mine. Her name's not Michelle. It's none of that. It's just what it is. That's different,
What?
right? Most of the time,
Michelle?
anybody that's called Shell is like their name is like Michelle or some shit like that, right? Like Shell on here. Her name's Michelle, but everybody call her Michelle. Well, my Shell isn't Michelle. It's not nothing like that. It's just Shell.
Shelly.
Yeah,
Yeah, Shell. Yeah.
but I always been called a Shell.
Yeah, that E don't like Shelly. That's just like,
It's just it's a lot
Was
easier to
it
be like,
I
what
or a
the
Y?
hell, Shell? Don't flip me off. That's rude. The people are
An
seeing
I or a Y?
IE.
Oh, damn. That's even, wow. What? By the
Yeah,
way, bingo. What? Shorts up. Bingo. What? What's he saying? Yeah, I'm going to still do bingo, and I'm going to keep that on my other channel. You know what I mean? But I still have, I got to figure that out. I guarantee there's a way where I can keep the bingo ones over there, and then take my videos from there and bring them on here, and these hours will go up. What do you think about that? Should I do that? I'm just saying, there has to be a loophole. There has to be a fucking loophole. It has to be. Has to be. Why wouldn't it be? I bet you we can. I bet I can use the same video for both. Well, yeah. Well, what the fuck? Yeah. Hey, neighbor. What the
Yo,
hell? If I'm allowed, okay. For instance, well, right now I'm running a live on 2 channels, right? That's the same content. So I'm going to be getting hours for this, right? So why can't I use the videos over here, and get the same hours?
that's a
What's
good
the
question.
difference?
That's a good question.
What's the difference?
I don't know. You have to read the bylaws. I can't answer that.
It's a good question, though, ain't it? Like
Yeah.
honestly.
Um, thing I'm thinking is, um,
Just saying.
I don't know, man. I mean,
You see my train of thought, though?
yeah, I get it. I get it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it could possibly be a problem. Like,
Does
you
she
know,
sell
like
seashores by the seashell?
the thing is like, um, I don't know. Like, you'd have to talk to somebody that's monetized, been monetized, and
That's what.
you know
Yep.
that both parties that are streaming that shit are monetized, and see if they've ever got hit. I mean, you just have to do some research on it, really.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, the answer's out there, I'm sure. It's just I
That's a
haven't. I
damn good
mean,
question.
my little po ass ain't monetized, so I ain't got them problems.
What? What the fuck you talking about? What the fuck?
I said my little po ass ain't monetized, so I ain't had to worry about them type of problems.
And that's what I said. What the fuck you talking about? Yeah, I'm just pose you, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Shit.
but you know, you on the
What?
come up though.
Ah, you're so stupid.
You on the come up.
Oh,
I'm out here drowning in my self doubt, and you on the come up.
get the fuck out of here. Hey, here's a rope, motherfucker. Really,
Hey, you better throw two. Fucking rope.
the life preserver.
I might need a toe strap and a chain, bro.
You hear me? Silly motherfucker.
Yeah, throw me something, neighbor. Throw me something.
I
I'm out
was gonna say,
here drowning
yeah,
with
come
no
on.
water. You silly. Hey, so I was on the replay effect, right?
Uh-huh.
And I got to about the 3 hour 56-minute mark of Weevy's live last night, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was very humbled, man, because you were in there. But so all of a sudden Weevy stops talking, man, mid sentence, and he's like, "Did y'all hear the
Yeah.
crow? Did y'all hear the crow?"
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then James Mitchell is like, "Yeah, I was looking for Corrupt to come up," and then he was like, "I'm over here thinking that Corrupt's gonna bust through the window," and like
Yeah.
then
And
started
I
talking
said
about it.
timestamp.
Yeah. I got it. I already recorded it. I just had to do something with it. But he said he wanted to do something too, but I don't know. I hadn't talked to him about it. But anyway, I was that shit was awesome, man, because like, you know, when I first decided to go with the crow, right? And then I had the noise, it's all been a whole marketing thing for me, right? So like I remember when I decided to start using that crow noise out the gate with that back to match the background shit. I thought, man, I want it to be where when a motherfucker hears a crow call, that they don't just think of a crow, that anytime they hear that crow sound, that they think Corrupt. You know what I mean? And last night it showed me that it's working a little bit, at least in our community, you know.
Yes.
I
But
thought that shit was cool as
you
hell.
know, when people go kaka, where I'm from,
Police. Police.
huh?
It's the police.
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 We used
You know what I mean?
in Bama, we used to go cuckoo.
And then we also go, woo. You know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, King, he did. Yeah, King, he did.
What did
He
he?
did, hun.
Anything. Yeah.
I didn't buy it. Ain't none of that shit. No.
How, damn, about choked to death. How I sound different, Mike King? Probably because I'm on the phone, like just the regular speakerphone.
No, I don't know. You sound good to me.
He says I sound different. I don't know.
Do you hear when it statics?
I got a little life in my voice today too, so I don't know. What'd you say? Did I hear
Do you
what?
hear me?
What about?
Do you hear it statics every now and then? Do you hear that on your end, like I do on my end?
Static?
Yeah.
Nah. That's probably one of your cords or something. Like, you make sure your cords is all the way plugged in, all the way
That's
plugged
what
in.
Kevin said when he left. He
What
said
up,
he'll figure it
Diddy?
out this weekend. Huh?
I said, what's happening, Diddy?
Diddy.
Hey, Diddy. I caught you over there giving Rob shit yesterday. I saw that. Shit, keep it going, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna try to get Rob.
Diddy. 6 hours? Oh my gosh, I have been. But you know it when I do it, bro. I'll do it for a fucking like, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna try to get Rob Does Work to come on my live, man.
That sounds familiar. Hold on.
You know who he is.
Hold on. Let me see.
Rob Does Work is my biggest troll. And he ain't even a troll. Not really, I guess. He just kind of off a little bit. He been calling my name a lot though. He trying to get my attention. But what's a Rob to a giant? Oh, bro, I about lost it. Whenever he said something about, fuck, I forget what it was, man. Something about that you wasn't doing nothing or something. Like, uh, I was sitting over there. I was listening to the repeat. I didn't catch it live like that, but I was listening to the little repeat of it. And I was like, damn, this motherfucker don't realize that Diddy's got like 14,000 subs, bro. Like he over here talking to dude like he's only got 200 subs too. Like, the fuck is you doing, bro?
Okay, what's the name? Right now. Okay, what's it called?
Rob smokes crack. I mean, my fault. Rob does work.
You're stupid.
I mean, he used to smoke crack. That's what he says.
Hold on.
You're crackhead.
Oh
I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something on the outside later.
I gotta see this. See, I gotta be able to do this. What?
Don't let me forget.
You're
Don't let me
on your
forget.
phone.
Don't let me forget, sis. I have to tell you something on the outside later.
What you talking about, King? I want it too, motherfucker. I want that fucking tanning bed too.
Who got a tanning bed?
Fucking Weeby.
Weeby got a tanning
he
bed?
personally don't have it, but he can get it.
What you laughing at, Jimmy?
I don't know what the fuck he's laughing about.
I mean, I ain't turned my camera on, so it can't be that.
What is a LARP to a man?
What's a LARP to a man? I don't even know if you could call him that, bro. I'm gonna quit. I ain't talking bad about nobody. I'm gonna quit.
King, I was on the phone because I was trying to find out who.
He probably on the other channel, man.
I
You
got
probably
2 channels going, bub.
2 different chats. You got to go to the other channel if you want to see Mr. Diddy.
I have to do that so people would know. Like, I'm just going to do it. That's it. Both. I need both hours on both. So why not? Right?
Hey, you know what you need to do though?
What?
You need to get we need to figure out a way
Yeah, I know.
to no, listen. We need to figure out a way on your old channel
Yep.
to put up like the link or the channel name. So when they go to your old channel, it's go to this channel for stream type of thing. That way it all flows over to just the one channel. That way all the hours go just to that one channel. Because right now you got people watching your channel, people watching this channel, and so you're not getting like your hours are split for the channels.
Really?
Yeah. You only get the hours of what somebody watches on that channel. So like when all 4 of us were streaming the other night, the only hours that Tommy Thunder gets is if Bigfoot comes in and watches on Tommy Thunder's live, right? Or after like the replays, like if people come through and watch the replay, they get that. But they have to click on yours. Like if they click on mine and watch the regular stream of that, you don't get the hours for that. But if they click on yours and watch from there, you'll get those hours. Make sense?
So as long as I have a person in my comments, I'll get those hours.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, as long as they're there. You know what I mean? That's why, like, when I have a 2 or 3 hour live and I got like 400 and some odd views on it, I mean, I get a decent amount of hours, but it ain't no motherfucking 8 or 1200 hours. You know what I mean? Because not every single person watches for the whole duration.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's all a numbers game. What's up, Ron Beckett? Once again, Anna.
We're going to get this down written like on a banner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
David
I need to
Banner,
make a
David
banner,
Banner,
bub.
David Banner.
You hear me?
Huh?
I need to make a banner, like a short little banner or
Yeah, you do.
something. Like
Yeah, you do. And you should probably make a
or a
damn. You need to make a video. You need to make a short about it. Make a short and make a banner.
yeah, or a message and pin it. Just write a message and pin it somewhere.
Then you could use the short that you make about it or the little video you make about it. You could use that as the intro before you go live for the first couple weeks.
No, I do need help with you make me. I do need help with that. I need an intro made.
It ain't nothing, man. $1,000, I got you.
Stop my fucking out of here. Stop my invisible.
I got to turn the camera on that one.
I'm just saying.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, Anna. You know I got you. You know I got you. You know. I need to get some SD cards for the phone right now, and then I'm supposed to be having a laptop / tablet / both maybe coming. Figuring that out as we speak.
I mean, I could have sworn that's what I was told.
Yeah, just.
And then things I have a SIM card, memory card. I have
an SD card.
Which ones? What
SD
size?
card. I don't know. I have to look.
See, no, the size, like the little or big.
I know. I don't know. I have to look. I haven't looked on my phone.
Okay, well, see what kind they take because I have some, and I have the thing that you pull it up to where it can read it.
Because
You know,
if
like
if I had an
you
SD
know,
card right now, if I had an SD card right now, I could make you a damn intro pretty quickly on the phone. Just
yeah.
the main thing
What
we
kind do
need
you need?
though, the main thing we need for the
Yeah,
intro is we need uncopywritten music.
I got 120.
Because you know, like my intro that I made, the one I use, um, every so often they hit me for a copyright on it. They don't get me every time for it though. Like I don't understand. But for that song that I got in it, which that motherfucker came off of YouTube, like supposed to be able to use it, but I guess it's on other platforms too. So that's the problem. Like when a song's on other platforms other than just YouTube, you'll get copyrighted.
Hold up. Let's see it.
So I gotta go back and
Ah,
change it.
damn it.
And then when it comes time for monetization, I'm gonna have to go back and edit every one of them and take that shit out.
Let's see. I got this. See this thing right here? So
Yeah,
it
yeah.
goes to your. Fuck. Oh, this fucking light, bro.
It ain't got no other.
Ugh.
It ain't. You can't turn down.
Okay, see this?
Yeah.
And you see this? Oh,
No.
this can go in your USB,
Yeah.
and then whatever object that can do a thing, you can plug in on this side.
Oh damn. Well,
Right? And then I got
that's how
these
you
right
move shit
here.
from your phone to your
See?
computer. That's
And then I got this right here that does every
what is that?
every which size of SD cards there is.
I mean,
You see?
what is that? Like a little reader? Oh, it plugs into the computer.
Yep. Based
Gotcha.
off this right here for $2. Come with 2 of them. See 'em?
You saying you got SD cards though?
Yes. See?
How many SD cards you got?
Let's see. Look.
That's a thumb drive.
Yeah.
I'm talking about for the phone, the SD cards.
Yes, I got that too right here. Remember for my GoPro?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to look. I need to look and see what size SD cards my shit takes, and then maybe we'll work a deal out. Let me get one of them SD cards, and I'll do you up an intro. That way, I'll have space to be able to do it. Because right now, I can't do much else on my phone right now, unless I go through and erase a lot of shit. And I've erased a lot of shit that I didn't want to already, but the shit that I'll have left, damn near, is like my children, like videos and pictures of my children that I'm not gonna erase. So that's that. Yeah, dig.
Yeah, I got it right there. Look, got it right here. You see this?
Yeah, what?
128 gig.
28 gig?
128 gig.
Oh, damn. That'll work.
Well, I know it would. Hold on. I got ones here too. Hold on. 8 gig. This is 8 gig. Let's see what these ones are. There's 32 gig. Here we go. That'll probably be better for you. Okay. Yep. There we go.
Are you talking about Michael Murrah or that thing that Michael Murrah did? That's the mic that you apologized to, man. Which was awesome of you, really, bro. Like, but you know, at the same time, Michael Murrah never ever acted to the extent of what everybody else acted. And you know, supposedly the same shit was said to him as to the others, but
Everybody else just jumps off the damn deck. Michael Mara still was in all the chats. He still coexisted the whole time, even before the apology. And y'all never fight. Y'all never bumped heads, nothing on any of that. So like, that's what I'm saying. That's my example right there. Michael Mara and Diddy. Like both of them would be in my chats. Both of them would be in Weevy's chat. Like, and it was always cool. Never nothing. And then one day, you know what I mean? It came up, and Diddy apologized for it, which I thought was like, that made Diddy look great in my eyes. You know what I mean? Like,
What's
it's
going
one
on? I
thing.
don't understand. Wait, did I just look down and now drama's happening? What the hell?
No, there ain't no drama happening. I mean, there's drama happening out in the YouTube world, but there's no drama happening
Is there?
here.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right now, and
Really?
yeah.
See, I'm glad. Well, I've done told you to call me anyway because, yeah. Oh my goodness, motherfucker!
Look, man, I hate apologizing because it's not easy to do. It's not easy.
Nope.
Like, it's not easy to ever admit that, you know, you took your gun, whether it be if you were wrong or you were just out of context, or it doesn't matter what the reason was. It's just never easy to apologize. But
Nope.
when someone can do that, I know how hard it is for me to do it. You know what I'm saying? So like, when I do it, I know what I'm putting back. I know what I'm, you know, stepping forward from when I do it. So when I see someone else do it, it stands out to me. It means something. Even though I had nothing to do with what was being apologized for, I know both parties, and I felt good about it. You know what I'm saying? And I got no money in the game on it, but it made me feel like, you know what I mean? It's just an example, man.
It rectified your opinion.
Well, I mean, not even that. It just it makes me know what I already know, right? So like, everybody doesn't have to be great friends, and it doesn't have, you don't, not everybody has to be great friends and get along and kumbaya, oh my God, and all that. Yeah, man. Like, you have a right to disagree, right? But there's no reason that we should be out here destroying each other. Like, if you want to have a discussion about it, whatever, have a discussion. I don't think people should yell over top of the person just to feel like they won the argument, because just being loud and boisterous doesn't win in my eyes. That, like, when you do that, you automatically are like knocking yourself down a few pegs to me. So like,
that's true.
I think you should be able to speak. The other person should be able to speak. You should be able to come to it logically. And if you can't agree, then move on and just don't fuck with each other like that.
That's it.
I don't think it has to be a motherfucking war every time that I say my grass is better than your grass. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I take better care of my lawn than you take care of your lawn. Oh, no, can't have that. We're gonna go to YouTube battle for it. Like, that's just waste of time, man. Like, if motherfuckers put all the energy, if folks put the energy they have into all this fucking emotional ego
on their home
battle,
front,
yeah, if they put that, I mean, even into their content, you know what I'm saying? Like, when your content every day is the same thing, complaining about the same shit, like,
motherfucking shit.
Like, take that energy and apply it to something new. Apply it to something. Teach somebody something. Give somebody guidance. Inspire somebody. Like, do something with that energy other than the same fucking shit, man.
Like, look, for instance, that's the reason why cause this channel ain't monetized, because so many people took lives and used it, you know, like, now since all that shit was deleted, and now it's considered their content. It literally says,
it'll tell you that when you read the rules and the laws of the YouTube and shit. It says never delete your original shit, because if you delete it and somebody else has recorded it and redid it and put it out, that it only goes back. It tracks back to the furthest back upload of that content. So even though it's your face, all that, even if your markers are all over it, it doesn't matter. If it got deleted and somebody else has it, that is now theirs.
Right. Hence, what you was just talking about.
So like they need to look a little bit further into their lives, though, you know what I'm saying? Because like my mind tells me right there, like, okay, well, let me go find like Charlie D'Amelio or somebody that's real big that gets all kinds of views or whatever. And you know what I mean? Let me go find Mr. Beast. Let me let me uh let me get this motherfucker. Let me download all his content to my own little page and then let me go hack that motherfucker. And you know what I mean? Even and not even hack it to take it over. Like, let me just hack it for one evening so I can just wipe it all down and take it all off his shit. And then
do that.
yeah, yeah, like they need to revise some of their shit because my mind instantly goes to, okay, well, shit, I could make this work. Now, granted, I'm not trying to be that dude these days. I'm not trying to live that life, but I'm not everybody. There's other folks that are.
I hate those people. Text time, all the crap. It's not cool. I left. What? Well, I tell that to a lot of people. Just one conversation with somebody it would get rid of just like one conversation. One. Going to that person, it will make so much of a difference. So much. King, I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't know what's going on in the
YouTube verse.
Yeah, I really don't.
Oh, I do. And it's the same shit that's been going on before I ever showed up. So
Oh, that ongoing thing over there?
yeah. It's just, you know, there's a little bit gets added to it to make it, you know, stay relevant here and there, right? So I don't know, man. Like, and the other part of the problem is, you know, I mean, people buy into this shit, man. Like, you know, like people, like, man, I've never been into the whole, you know, what I mean, into that whole thing. Like, I never knew homie. You know what I mean? Like, I've never even met homie, right?
No.
I've never been over there. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not a sub. I'm not nothing.
No.
I don't know him like that. I don't know him at all.
Same here.
But
I've never even watched one.
it's not like that I'm like, oh, fuck him. I'm not, you know what I mean? It ain't nothing like that. It's just when I came around, is the same time that he left. So, you know what I mean? It just didn't line up like that. But I'm also not over there on the other side doing that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you can't exactly because you can't. Yeah.
now, like when it comes to you know, when it comes to the YouTube streets, a little drama like that, like, yeah, I'm over there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not into it, but yeah, I'm watching. I'm being entertained. I get on the panel, but when they ask me, they try to get me to say something about the drama. You know what I mean? I pass. You know what I mean? I say some kind of slick shit, and you know what I mean? I'll just ride right through it. Like I've been doing that since I got on here.
And I told you that from the jump. Don't ever pick sides on someone because they'll make up the next day. Like usually the next day,
I know you've been.
And here
I know you've been say that. I know you've been said that, but I wouldn't ever pick sides anyway. You know what I mean? It's fucking YouTube, man. Like,
you know what I'm saying? It makes sense because you've seen it. All these people they do that, and then soon the next day they'll make up, and then here you look like the fucking.
Well, that's why Plug's always talking about that I'm media trained. He always talking about, oh, you so media trained, and bro, I am not media trained. I'm fucking. I just, you know what I mean? I'm not going to speak on anything that I do not know. So if I don't know it, then I'm not going to talk about it. Like, that's part of the reason I don't go on the YouTube streets more. Because, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stuff they talk about that I don't know about. You know what I mean? Like, and if I don't know, I'm going to be honest because I don't want to look like a fool out there, man. Like, I do the same thing in life. If I don't know, I don't know. I can find out if I want to, but I don't know. But I don't know, man. There's a lot of people that pick sides without saying it, right? And they're just watchers, they're just supporters and stuff. So it doesn't really matter as much because, like, if a creator picks a side, now it's a big deal, right? But
I don't
a
know what he's saying.
supporter can pick a side, and it's no big deal. But if a creator picks a side, then it's a big deal. But what I'm getting at, man, is that as long as people stay consuming all that trash,
Hate.
the trash will steady be flowing. Because at the end of the day, if you get up there and you start running your mouth and talking about this and that, and the same stuff that you were saying a week ago, the week before that, a year ago, like, if nobody listens, eventually you will quit talking. You know what I mean? But
Hey, shitty.
people should know and quit consuming. They should quit consuming the stuff that everybody says they don't like. Everybody
Neighbor, what's
says
he
that
talking
they
about?
don't
Is he
want.
talking to you?
Did I offend? He stopped responding. Now he's talking about Diddy. Diddy
Oh, the
probably went
donut
somewhere else, bro.
joint?
Yeah, Diddy probably just went somewhere else, bro.
Huh?
What?
He talking about the donut destroyer? Or did
Yeah, you got to be, yeah. Because that's who he was talking to just a minute ago in the chat.
Oh, see, I don't know none of this shit, bro.
I mean, he's just talking about what they were just talking in your chat. So, and now Diddy's not saying nothing. So he's like, bro? If you offended Diddy, you would know it, my guy. It wouldn't be a question.
Yeah, he's always been like pretty straight.
Yeah, Diddy will let you know where he stands. He ain't one of them dudes that, I mean, he ain't gonna do it like me, bro.
or alert turkey. He usually he's usually pretty yeah.
See, if I get offended on YouTube, odds are I won't say anything.
Oh, I do. That's my problem.
Yeah, now in real life, I will say plenty, but on YouTube, it's just a playground, man. Like it's pretty hard to offend me on here.
Well, see, my thing I'll tell you off here.
Yeah, don't give out ammo.
That's what
Don't
I'm
give out
saying. I
ammo.
don't like. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, don't give out your ammo. They will load that shit. You mean if you give them the ammo, they will load the piece. You know.
Yeah, timestamp, boom, boom. Yeah, they'll do all that.
Yeah. It's funny how many people hear things, man. Like you'll say something in a live somewhere. Like me personally, I'll say something in a live somewhere, and I'll be like, yeah, that's just like 3 seconds of a 3-hour live. Ain't nobody gonna pick nothing on that up. And next thing I know, you know what I mean, I get forwarded stuff. Like motherfuckers will send me portions of videos and little shit anonymously. Have you ever had that happen?
Yes.
Anonymous senders.
Yep.
That's just so cowardly.
All the time with our fans.
Yeah, that's just cowardice.
Haters. If you ain't noticed by now, any person that I rock with, they'll try to break that up. Like they'll people don't want me, huh?
Oh, I know.
Seriously, you'll see.
All too well. I already know. All too well.
Well, you already know. Yeah, you already know.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird, bro.
I'll never forget when you called me talking about this, and that, and I was like, "What?" Like I took it. I was laughing at first, remember? And then after a couple of days of that, I really started feeling the type of way.
Yeah, you feel me? You feel me?
So then, but you know me, man. Like anything I do, usually is kind of planned, right? So then I went on the YouTube streets, and I fucking flipped out in the chat, right? And Plug and AZ and Ronnie and all them, because certain people were in there. So I was like, okay, this is a perfect opportunity. And then they were like, come up here, Corrupt, come up here and say what you got to say. And I was like, nah, bro,
I ain't coming on the panel. I ain't saying shit on the mic. I'm saying everything I got to say right now. And then I spit out all this shit, went off, fucking basically yelling in the chat. And I said what I
Yep.
said my piece, and then that was that. You know what I mean? Then I never heard it again.
Love it.
But I will tell you, I went live right after the streets that night. And a lot of people came in there because I think a lot of people, because Plug even said while on the streets, he was like, man, at least give me something, bro. Don't wait and go on your channel and you do all the content on your channel. At least give me a little piece before you
See what
start
I'm
over there.
saying?
And I was like, nah, bro, ain't nothing gonna be on my channel. And then but still yet everybody came over to my channel soon as I started that live up after the YouTube streets went off. And like everybody was in there, even the people that I was talking, you know what I mean,
I
like
know. You
subliminally
know
talking
it.
to. And they showed up, you know what I mean? And like I never said nothing about it though, right? And then nothing was ever said again.
Imagine that.
Like, yeah, I know you already know, but if you pay attention to me, there's a lot of subliminal stuff that comes out of my mouth.
I know it.
Rocky Strong calls me a wind talker.
A what?
A wind talker.
Oh,
Yeah, it kind of
that'd
right
be a
though.
good. Oh,
I know. I
hey,
like it. I like it.
yeah, yeah. You understand what I'm saying? Like, find something that where it looks like a like, you know that one. Hey, you know that one, painting where that alien dude, and it's like this with that
Yeah,
neon
yeah,
green.
yeah. It's not really. There's not really a alien in the real painting, but yeah, Starry Starry
No,
Night. You're
it's like a
talking
weird
about Da
creature
Vinci,
looking
Starry Starry
thing.
Night.
Yeah,
You talking about Starry Starry Night, but in the real painting, there's no alien.
yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that creature looking motherfucking thing. But you see what I'm saying? You can
Oh, I know
like
what
use
I
that.
know what you're calling the alien. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That like it'd be fire, bro. Yeah, see, people are like, damn, you've gone on for 6 hours. People don't realize, like, I don't do a little bit every day. Like, when I do it, I get my hours in, man. Like, I get my hours in. But I need to start doing this for real.
Where's mom going? She said she's going to get gas. Out of the
Gas.
blue like that. Like, that's suspect, ain't it? I just told her, I said, you suspect. And she said, well, I'm not suspect. Huh? Be careful, suspect. Charlie said, can she go with you?
That is.
Charlie said, can she go with you?
There you go.
Love you, be careful.
She probably said no because she's going to.
Yeah, she up to something. She up
Uh,
to something. I don't know what. She damn sure ain't slick about it.
you stupid.
Huh. Hey, real talk. She lucky I don't give a fuck.
You're so silly. Suspect. You said suspect.
She is. She been a suspect. All right, Mike King, man. Good to see you, homeboy. Enjoy that dinner with the fam. And don't even worry about that shit, man. I guarantee you didn't stir up no pots, man. If Diddy felt the type of way, he would have said.
Oh no! Don't you ever think that, King? See, I don't want people thinking that. No. You listen. You're good.
Yeah, don't even trip, bro. It ain't nothing.
I'm not, because we didn't say nothing. It was.
It's all good, man. It's all good. No need to worry, homie.
Yeah. Peace, love, happiness.
Peace, love, and fish grease.
Hey, but on some real shit, you after this, make sure you call me so I can say something to you. Or I can just talk after this live. Like that. I don't know how that works, though. I don't trust that.
Oh, it works.
Does it, though?
Trust me.
Oh, I bet. For you, motherfucker.
Trust me, that shit works very well.
So that's what we got. Yes, that's what I gotta do.
That one day that you, me, and the other party, we was in there, remember?
Yep.
Yeah, just like that.
That's what I need to do.
But man, I'm gonna have to jump off here myself because I'm at 3% and my phone ain't trying to charge while I mean, it's charging, but it ain't charging. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
using
get off
just
here
as
anyway
much.
because it's 4 people. Because I've been on here. Look, well, I'll let it go to probably 7. Maybe. No, I'll do it right now so that way I can talk to you after this.
It's all good, man. If not, if you don't want it, if you want to keep it going, do that, and then you know what I mean, just hit me. It don't matter.
What?
Yeah, I want to make this at 7 till 7 p.m. or not 7 p.m. Fuck.
6.
God damn, that's 20 minutes. But yes, I'll text you. Okay. All right.
Sound good.
Later, Tater.
Sound good to me. And a G, and a the G, and a the goat, and a the
I don't like that.
neighbor.
I don't know why people say that.
Hey, I think you should take Dub's shit. I think it should, now that you got the 10.9K, I think you should be Anna to come up. But a freak in the bed.
Oh, no, that's actually a good. Oh no, we'll think about it.
That's what I said the night that you got it. I was like, I said it in the chat. I was like, hey, well, you're gonna have to drop the goat and call her Anna to come up.
Glitching so bad.
Anna to come up. Salute. Anna to come up.
Yeah, but like, come on, I don't like the sound of that. Come up.
I got you.
No, I don't think so.
Look, my mind hadn't even went there, yo. That's so
No,
crazy.
but
that
they
is.
would. But you
Usually,
know, they would.
I'm usually pretty quick. You know what I mean? But I wasn't
No,
even
they
thinking
would
like that.
say that in a heartbeat, bro.
Yeah, they would. They would say that and some.
I do like that Anna's daily dose. Well, I like the daily dose of Anna, but I like the how he does
ADD.
ADD better. That's fire. The ADD.
Mhm. You could play with the words too, probably, and make it maybe something a little more catchy.
Yeah, because DDA almost sounds like, you know,
Anna's
DDA.
daily double.
You know what I mean?
Like you could pick 2 trending topics every day and discuss those and call it Anna's daily double.
I'm telling you, look, you know what I like doing in my chat, bro. I'm like really good at it, bro. Like I'm really
Anna's
good at it.
disturbing drama.
Yeah, and I even sent it to Plug too, and I know he uses
No,
it because he uses it. You know what
I
I
know.
mean?
I know.
So I'm good. I'm good at that, and I know I am. I know
I
I'm
know.
good at it.
I know.
You know what I
I
mean?
know.
Good reads. I'm real good at finding good reads.
I think
Don't say that about her.
I think you definitely got some potential with having that. What? Oh my word.
Okay, I'll let you go.
All right, yeah, just holler at me.
All right, I will, Bubby.
All right, then. Everybody else, much love and respect. Anna the goat, much love and respect. Yeah. Until the next time, man. Until the next time, and we out.
Peace. Who would have thought that who would have thought I would meet somebody on Weevy's fucking live that lived up the road from me? Seriously. Who would have thought that? I had phone calls. Now I'm 20. Oh, did he? Yeah. Well, listen. Yeah, that's what they was just thinking. And I'm like, no, if Diddy has you'll straight up tell. I don't know. King was saying, hope he didn't offend you. And I'm like, no, you will always say, I don't know what's going on, bub. But it's all good. It's all good over here. But for real, who would have thought that I would meet somebody in Weevy's live, right? And I lives up the street from me. Who would have thought that? Ain't that wild? Ain't that wild? Who would have thought that? As soon as I found out, we met up. I think it's awesome. Oh, my neck's killing me, y'all. I'm gonna get off here. In this chair, it's supposed to be a massager, but all it is like this little it's like a pillow, like a pillow thingy, like a little cushion, like a square cushion, and it vibrates. It ain't a fucking massager. The fuck? Where they get that shit at? But anyway, I'm gonna get off here. So I've been going for almost 7 hours. What's that? Arsenio Hall? How they do it? Who was it? Hold on. Was it who? Shit, I can't remember. That sounds weird. Was it? I don't know. That sounds weird. I don't know. Damn, my back's on fire. Damn, my back's on fire. Was there Arsenio? They go, who? I think. I don't know. About it. All right. It's been real, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. And I'm going to be doing this a lot. Have both lives go on. I gotta get these hours in. And if anybody knows about monetization, please holler at me, because I need to know about this. I want to know if 2 lives can get the same hours, or if I can bring some videos on my channel over to this channel. I need to know how that works. It's been real. I love all y'all. It's been real and love on. That's just that simple. And let's go.